is always on that Yoru. May is flexing around that duelist.
Yo, good morning,
but in the
gentlemen.
server, I think these are absolutely two players where the head-to-head is going to be electric.
Yeah, totally agree. I
don't think there were subs on. Wait, what?
As hard. Premier's had to hard carry his team, particularly against PRX, to be able to even
subs on what? Oh, the Bermuda Triangle? Sure, I'll gift 100 if not all three make it. Yes, sure. No problem. That's how confident I am.
Interesting DFM is approaching.
If a G2, MIBR, and PRX, G2, MIBR, and Energy don't make it, then
picking Pearl makes a lot of sense. They look very confident on it, and we see that Full Sense split.
I will gift 100, no problem.
We saw
that's how confident I am.
3 on last week. They're yet to lose on Pearl. They're yet to lose.
Good morning. Yo, mods, I apologize for being late. Yo, I'm telling you guys right now, chat, that there will be ads in the middle of this game for the first map because they have to fix the snoozes. After that, the PRX game, there won't be ads in the middle of games. So make sure you have both platforms open.
Ended up to be a bit of a handshake veto where either both teams are similar to what you saw from DFM previously against GE, saying we're actually better on a map that you're successful on, or both teams are kind of saying let's just go into the middle of the map pool, find some comfort territory.
Yeah, I saw this.
Trust that we're the better team today, and we're going to get it across the line today.
Well, this is going to be a bit of a
I did see this
prediction from the talents, I believe. Really quick, who did you guys end up predicting for today?
I went for Full Sense.
I got DFM.
Oh, you got DFM?
Yeah.
Okay, I ended up going for Full Sense, but I'm really 50-50 on this right now. Both these teams have plus points. Don't wow me.
The biggest fan of Japanese.
That's a tough one.
I know. I stepped off the ship to take.
This is a tough one because, like, you don't know what's happening internally within the team. So when stuff like this happens, obviously it's a surprise to like fans and just Valorant people in general, even if you're not a fan of Envy. It's rough for sure. Demon 1 beat Envy to send them to lowers and then immediately jump ship to play for it. I mean, yeah, that's pretty ironic. It has, guys, obviously it has nothing to do with how he was playing the game. Obviously. I don't understand why people don't immediately know that that's the case. There's just a lot of strong personalities on that roster, man. I don't know. Am I surprised that one person got replaced? After, I would assume it would happen after they didn't qualify, which they wouldn't. But you think another rebrand is coming? Nah, if he switches his name for the 3rd time, that'd be legendary. Holy fuck.
VCT Pacific 2026. Earn everything. Detonation focus me.
The roles on Envy are going to be weird now.
DFM is on a hot streak right now, especially when it comes to VCT Pacific records. They've
They're
won
just gonna
10 matches.
They're just going to have Chamber as their main sentinel.
If they win today, it would be their 3rd consecutive match win in a row. It's huge for this team.
Wow.
Demon one's going to play Chamber and just work like Inspired.
They would not believe you that this is a team that's got Japan excited. It's got the rest of the world excited.
What do you think they do with Kane once he turns 18?
So brilliant in the server.
Honestly, is Kane even signed to Envy right now?
Can become really scary. A big win against GE last. They want to carry that momentum.
Oh, he is?
Keep rolling this ball forward all the way, wave by wave.
Depends on how the team's doing, but they probably get him.
I want to know who
if he still wants to play. Who knows?
Surely they outsource. Surely they pay a professional.
Yeah,
it's too clean.
It's too good. Look at this. This is top tier.
Can you guys hear me well? Yeah, you should be able to.
Every time
it's pretty loud, actually.
All over our faces.
Yeah, I might be a little too loud.
But they will be playing against Full Sense today, and I think this is one of those matches where there isn't a clear winner. Both of them have shown their like their good potential here, and I think if they both play on top form, I still find it difficult to choose who this winner might be.
Look, I think Full Sense is still undeniably going to be the favorite in this matchup today. In that upper bracket, they missed out on an opportunity for 3 chances to advance the international event. How much disappointment can the Thai fans take at the end of stage 2? They missed that champs qualification.
Thank you to tier 1, man.
If they make their way through this middle bracket now, they're going to have only 2 chances at going to the international event.
There's too many strong personalities on the team, and the team doesn't have great results. Obviously, it's their first time competing, but that's the org's expectation is like...
Oh, that's rough. I still
okay,
think he's
first of all, this change had
world,
nothing to do with the org.
I mean,
it was all player-based, guaranteed. And secondly,
just so remarkable.
Let's be real, we all knew someone was going to get replaced on Envy after they lost. Not after they lost that match, but after they lost the tournament.
And we were talking about the map veto earlier and how DFM
I agreed. Probably sooner than we thought would happen, but it was going to be after the split anyway.
What they did last time, like picking that split against a GE and doing it again with Pro.
Well, that's the thing. It was the third map decider that DFM choose to leave in and say, we are better than GE.
I feel so bad for him. After 3 years, he gets a chance in tier 1 and now he's benched.
Goes, oh, you guys think you're good at split?
Well, I mean, look.
Yeah, I'm really curious what's going to happen.
It's fucked. For me, I can't wait to hear his side of it privately.
Because DFM were running a Phoenix comp on Haven.
Yes.
And I would love to see that again. I want to see...
Really? You want to watch them go 2-9 on attack?
Look, it didn't work for them last time. It didn't work for them, but I want to see the growth. I want to see the growth.
Yeah, Yatsuka and Kaide in particular, the Phoenix Chamber felt like...
As a viewer, but I think Inspire was playing really well. Maybe even the best in their team. That's fair. That's fair. He was not playing bad by any means.
I feel like DFM still...
He was definitely playing above average, given it's his rookie year.
There's no way you show all of that.
That has nothing to do with why he got replaced. He got replaced, obviously, because there were internal conflicts within the team, which happens all the time, except with that team in particular, it should have been extremely obvious that shit was going to hit the fan eventually with the personalities they have. They got Rossi, Peasant, Poppin, who's their caller, and Inspire.
Where he can, and I'm sure he'll be doing that.
What did you think was going to happen?
Coming through on the side of DFM, no changes for them.
It's either they won tournaments instantly, or they were going to make changes.
May, of course, on that Neon standout highlight.
Yeah, defense side for Full Sense here today.
Broadcast is a little too loud, sorry. Thank you, man.
Yoru raise. You're going to look for that double dive once we move on to attack. Primi playing these off angles on the Yoru. Jit Boys has been pretty good on the Sentinel lately, but the main thing that I need to see for Full Sense today.
Yeah, they said internal conflict must be too crazy to get trapped. Yeah, I mean, for sure. But I know these players and like what they're like. Okay, I don't know them personally and like well enough to make this judgment, but obviously Kesnet being who he is, he's gonna have some kind of, he's gonna feel a certain way about the game. Thomas, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man.
And they have shown they are absolutely
thank you. I appreciate you.
And we're seeing Riddle Order fans in the
welcome
audience,
back, thank you.
like the Japanese casters are sharing.
I appreciate you for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you so much.
They end up joining DFM. You can see why.
Obviously, like
so good.
Kesnet is gonna have his own opinion on things. Poppin, obviously being the caller, he's gonna have, it's an ego clash, but egos are not a bad thing if they can mesh well together. Obviously, these egos did not mesh well together.
Yeah, Yatsuka as well. They have appointed him as the operator player.
When you play well, when you're a pro player, every pro player internally has an ego.
Now, for those of you who
it's only when the ego gets
but for our casters, I want to know who
like leaks onto the team. That's when it's bad. That's when it can get really bad. And they have too many strong personalities.
Question. I think right now it's kind of proven. Akami hands down. What do you think?
I would tend to agree with that right now, but we got to see maybe how Cruz can...
Their ego is becoming like Blue Lock. Yeah, everyone's trying to be a striker, man.
Because we're needing to start to see that a little bit, because if we want to extend out what Victoria and I were actually talking about earlier on, it was the adjustments that we're seeing for Full Sense in the macro gameplay right now, where Cruz is out of the roster, because he was someone that always had really great understanding last year under Coach Frost. Now,
Mohair or Moherval? Thank you for the prime.
And I do start to question
big engineering presentation tomorrow and I can't sleep. Are you nervous about it, or you just can't sleep because you napped or something?
Not working.
Oh yeah.
they crumbled.
Where's your new PRX jersey? I don't think it's arrived yet.
One back out, and I think this is going to be a really good battle, a really good series to test.
Can we talk about this game though? Full sense. Can you please show me one strat? One.
We saw problems with them over on Bind last time, so we're seeing them remove that from this, which actually opens up Haven to be that third map. Because
the fat Peng, thank you for the prime, man.
Abyss
appreciate you, thank you.
So
for the 1 month, appreciate it.
So DFM, you know, they've got an opportunity here to, of course, try and win it.
Yes, I will open this jersey on stream, like the package, when I get it.
Comfortable on having banned that, you'd assume.
There's definitely, you know, some signs of worry here and there, and you're definitely right as well. It's a fantastic point to make because Cruz mentioned it himself in some recent interviews as well. You
Lock
know,
in.
New guys
Lock in,
in
chat.
the team, and then because he's not
B
there
stack.
to really lead them
They're running into A.
middle of the rounds anymore.
B stack. This guy's gonna play. This guy can't die. Jit boys can't
They're
die.
still gonna go right into the round anyway. Of course, full
Good call,
sense,
DFM.
backing off
5v5
on the
post plant.
defense, holding off a different angle while DFM pushes up.
Yeah, taking the space.
Fade cleared all of mid. Cleared the flank if there is one there. They know there's 5 here probably.
Towards the site as well. That you look towards Kaide. No nanos.
Astra's gonna place util and then late lurk this area.
From Cess a little bit later.
Everyone else retakes from spawn.
Time starts to tick away.
Not bad.
Just trying to kick things off with the initial utility, but look, Yatska able to hold it off. 2 shots already found. Pink shells coming in, main dives onto the
Okay, good
grave,
trades.
At the same time, Killa finding
Winnable?
a shot onto Yatska
Oh,
as well.
winnable.
Still,
Very
time
winnable.
ticking away from the spike,
All
and
on
now
Akame
Kami
here
trying
to get
hold on
one.
to a different angle.
He got his
Has
one.
been spotted, but also takes down Leviathan and looks for a couple more shots. Thigh diving into
shit.
the kills as well. Will find a third in the round, getting the defuse at the
What a
end
retake.
for full sense.
Yeah, so far in pistols throughout the term of Pacific Kickoff right now, DFM have been pretty darn good at the higher side of it.
I don't even know if that DFM did anything wrong there. That's just nice shots.
Sense of it, right? Losing more
That's just very nice shots
gaining.
from
So
Ty.
to see that they're able to pick this one up on the back of some very sharp shots from Thai, something that we've been kind of missing, right? Pilsky was highlighting it. Missing a lot of the impact that he kind of brings to the team. So if it gets
They already showed you a strat?
in the server today, I think that's going to be really
They did not
important.
show me one
And
strat. That was a
always
retake.
5 versus 5.
It was a good retake.
Retakes and 5 versus 5.
It was a good retake. They had the Astra lurk late art.
Do you have the utility?
They had 4 people all go together. That's W. Good util, kind of.
To take you in the kill fights. So I do kind of want to see DFM.
Their initial retake didn't even work. They got it was 3v5 immediately. They just traded it well.
And we'll have to see if those adjustments do come on through, as it's just going to be in this second round a full lean to the A site with all the information on the utility. So Premium gets back over towards B with the outlaw.
Why are you watching this and not Team Secret?
Set up there as well.
What do you want me to just get on for PRX games?
At the moment,
Also, why would I watch Team Secret? I know they're not making it.
Do DFM want to continue towards B, or do they want to reroute though?
I already watched one of their games.
That could get
I gave them a chance.
Start to poke around. But either
One
way,
of these
at the
teams
same time,
can
Full
make
Sense
it.
Definitely somewhat prepared for it thanks to the util, the player positioned up inside A main right now.
We lost because you didn't support us.
These things as well for the KJ utility,
fuck?
right? We do see a lot of.
You out of your mind?
To put the
I
turret,
did support you. You failed me
towards us,
miserably.
To watch it, and you got the alarm bot towards mid as well. But this be a lean, and it's not going to see that. So it is free territory for DFM to attempt to get into this A site. And getting the plant here, Quack, is not bad.
Good money, but you know, we'll see how clean Full Sense can really
No,
take
stop.
this. The pop flash, perhaps not quite.
Ty
expected,
has
so
to get a
Leviathan
hero
will
around.
take the
Okay,
fall,
he's got it. He's got it. This guy's
able to
reliable.
find the
Ty is a
exchange.
reliable
Now
guy.
2 remaining players for DFM. Yeah, not much else. They can only hold the offense.
Uvi, David tier 1 man.
So Primi push
Thank
up.
you.
Unfortunately, not finding the
Do you think
outlaw
Envy can
shot,
be
but Kill was still
top
around the
split
corner
1?
alongside Jit Boys.
No, I do not.
Some damage though.
When you got that aim
When you have players like Joda P, players like Demon 1 on the market, it is very difficult for, I said this at the beginning of the season, it is, as a rookie, extremely difficult to keep your spot on the team. If you do anything wrong.
Towards this bonus round, it's going to be a very big ultimate that can turn favor in this next one. So we'll see how it's going to be piloted for them, because on this map, right, we do see Full Sense lack a bit of this.
Yes, I know Demon 1 was on
NB
NB now. Yes,
the Euro extremity control with a fade behind it. You want to push in, you know, an extra agent, no matter which side of the map it's going to be. You want to play strong side.
It's still sad for Inspire. Yeah, I feel for him. It sucks. I want to talk to him. I want to see where his head's at. More as a friend than like anything else, but
Certainly would hope so.
I also kind of want to know the juice, chat, if I'm being completely honest.
Last played this map, it was definitely a little bit hectic at times. Primi off to the outlaw this round still. Killa finding first contact though with a little peek down middle.
Yeah, player advantage. You certainly take
Stream
that right
interview?
now,
Yeah,
Full
right.
Sense
That's a private thing. He's never gonna expose what happened on stream. Too raw right now.
How are you gonna kind of flood yourself in towards the side if you want to try and get
It's fucked up,
You're
man.
not playing the waylay that we see some teams sort of adopt, so you don't have a bit of a deeper double dive. If you're trying to send in just the gate crash for Yatska to get some horse control, well, you want to dart
I guess
online.
I'll tell you what happened though
And
after.
Karma
He'll
doesn't have
tell me,
them
and then
at
I'll
the
tell you
moment,
guys.
so
I'll let you
some
know.
options that DFM
Because I'm a
need to start
piece
to
of shit
decide
friend.
where they want to end this round, because if they do bring the spike back towards...
Do you understand
for
how many
example,
times, chat, Inspire is going to say to me,
Full sense is pretty
yo,
much
make
all
sure you
here.
keep this between
Could
us?
be a wrong
Yeah, I
call
will.
if they do this, and you gotta remember Cess
I
on
will.
the other
I
side
won't
of the
say
map
anything.
because of this Astra has plagued DFM a lot sometimes.
Yeah, not quite showing up in the kill department at times. Right now, just trying to perhaps poke a little bit inside of our. We'll see if there's anything there, and it does feel like there's something there.
I like this from DFM. A little push and pull towards middle.
Jitboy springs
Well played.
forward, but unfortunately falls to Yatska.
Too premature for him in that moment in time. You got the player advantage, you got the showstopper.
Clean B split. As clean as it
But you
gets.
understand the idea with the judge. You want to get a bit
Very clean.
Post plant now.
Pressure art, pressure doors, pressure art again, then pressure doors.
He's going for a flank.
That's a pretty long one. Cess could possibly keep him in check. You want to deploy that showstopper, but might be difficult.
Don't lose this. Don't lose this. 3v3.
All these kills, they take him away from it. The flank
Oh,
can activate now with the push out from behind the dragon.
no. C's has to win this round, and he's lost it.
Cess was distracted.
I do not believe it.
With a double kill.
Another retake.
Defuse bonus round picked up for Full Sense.
And how
Oh
many
my
bonus rounds
chat,
have we
they
seen
called a
converted in
good
the past couple of
strat
days
on
globally as well,
pistol.
just really propelled
Lost
some
post
teams to
plant.
some massive
They
34,
called a good
35
strat
We see
on
pistols,
bonus,
a very
lost
big
it.
important
Post plant again.
round in the game of Valorant. We see the second rounds want to go clean. And
I
then
mean,
you
to be
start
fair,
play
Kaide did that
percentages
kind
as
of
well,
in a
right?
weird way there.
You're getting those 2 rounds.
He shouldn't be aggressively lurking mid like that as a killjoy. If his team is defaulting elsewhere, it's very at best case scenario he gets a trade, which is good, but he loses a lot more than he gains because he lost all of mid right there. But he also lost his life without killing anyone. So that's as bad as it gets.
Next to that 7-0 right now. We'll see how this continues to shape up. For now, though,
Good A default.
dive into A main with May at the helm.
Thai's got ult as well. They should be able to secure this round just off his ult if he needs to use it. They kind of got to make him use this ult here, or it's going to be a problem. This guy's raise on fucking. I just realized he's raise on Pearl,
right now. In another 4-1 position.
and I can't even question it because he's shitting on them.
Games yesterday, there was a hell of a lot of 4-1s being played.
Bring them down.
Definitely pays off at times as well right now.
Would you play for Envy if they gave you 50k a month?
Nature
Bro,
of having
what
Yoru
just
be such a
happened?
prevalent
Yes,
agent
I'm
at the
signing
moment,
right
isn't
there.
it, right? They can
Here you go.
play the strong side, get over to the weaker side, and always be happy to go for a bit of a battle, which is what I feel like Jitboys might have to be aware of right now.
At the same time, TP not quite.
I'd call them brain dead before they did that though.
Boys, gonna have to be cautious. A lot of faith in the anti-eco, perhaps.
Hi Chief, am I tripping or today's results could be Navi Giant X?
Absolutely obscured by smoke for now, allowing it to go through as soon as it dissipates.
I don't know what you
Find the
typed
header.
there. Bisman. Like Navi and Giant X
Trying
both
to
win.
hold on to things for now, though. While Full Sense gets into position now, and the initial artillery utility will fall through. Showstopper gets deployed to secure the round.
Well, they made me ult. That's good.
Singular trade, Jitboys, the rest of Full Sense.
They have gotten bombed down every time and cannot figure out post plants.
4-0 for now.
This is NRG 2024.
To come through from Full Sense as well, right? Jitboys
2025 actually as well.
Try to sacrifice himself in the very beginning when you expect that there is going to be the lesser buy to come through from DFM. As I said, it's just a hero gun from May, and if he's not getting activated from the team,
You mean
there's
you?
not
Yeah.
going to be much you're going to do. You feel like while you've got the control of the B site, you've got.
What do you think about the Loud
You're
situation?
not going to be playing for a
Guys,
Hunter's Fury angle
the
in
bad
this one.
teams will
It
make
is the lesser
changes.
buy.
As in bad,
Trying
not
to see
bad
what damage
players,
you're gonna be
but
able
bad
to
as in bad
do.
results.
Full Sense a little bit
The
later
teams
on.
that don't get the
Maybe
ideal,
build up some
optimal
Yoru,
results
because
and
we've
don't
seen
qualify
four
will
players
make
in a row
changes.
Currently from DFM, they've been
I don't
able
know
to get
why
in
this is
towards
crazy.
these sites. They've just not been
It
able to
did
lock
shouldn't be
down.
crazy.
This is why I'm talking about an angle for them to try and get some advantages nice and early on.
Definitely crucial.
Sen isn't making changes?
As well, but right
Bet me right now.
This advantage, the dimensional drift from Yatska.
Yeah, see how many players it's going to be able to spot out. Nobody in towards main though, so fully cleared. Look for a plant again, perhaps. Killua with this Nightfall goes early.
They can't expect results in this. Dude, I don't think you understand what it means to be a competitor. Yes, from your point of view and the public's point of view, oh, you're a rookie. No, it's okay. Play the whole year without winning anything. That's how you guys think. Competitors that want to win do not think this way. Orgs that don't have time to lose and are paying thousands of dollars to their players not to lose don't think this way.
For Premi is probably not the weapon that you really want to try and have in this.
You can give it as many times. You are sitting there playing, watching from your home. Of course you can be like, that's okay. It's all right, they're trying.
Not get detected by that alarm bot. He's actually continuing to scale forward, and Akami none the wiser. With a flash as well, finally springs off. Mayatsuka finding a couple kills as well, but the spike's starting to go off. Leviathan tries to stick the defuse.
Oh, thank God.
But not
Thank
quite
God.
landing it at the
Thank
end.
God they won the
spike
post
goes up
plant.
and DFM, Red Bull clutches up.
0.05,
Oh my God.
a little bit of miscommunication.
Finally, they win a post plant.
Sense in that bit. You got that flank as we see Jit Boys be able to come out with super late in the piece, and I'm looking at Kaide. When are you going to activate? Going for this water wrap at the moment, but you've got all the utility stall coming on towards that spike there. You get off it after the grab well already halved there. And it feels a little bit sloppy in the mix.
Yo, this guy's clean.
Full Sense not able to get the job done. I mean, it gets super close at the end, but not a reliable way for DFM
one-tapping
to
there?
start to
That
string
range?
some rounds together. Got to be a bit more convincing that they're going to come out on top of these ones.
What team is FS?
Go
Full
for the
sense.
walk of 5 up
What do you mean,
through
what
B.
team is it?
It is gonna
I
be
assume that's what you were
Boys
asking.
Potentially caught in the open. Risky spray of the Vandal through the smoke, mate.
He does manage to hop back in though, and somehow baits me
Free.
into
This should be
beating
free.
as well.
They have to push
Lockdown
this
now
ult.
gets deployed.
This is free.
Gets his own off the plan.
Okay,
as
they
well.
lose.
Probably want to rip this
DFM
nice
wins.
and early.
They have Astro Wall as well,
Be
right?
a bit of a difficult one to hold, you'd feel, and there it does go.
Oh.
Risky peek, but
Counter
it does
Killjoy
somewhat
ult.
pay off. Counter lockdown being deployed by DFM as well.
Oh, this flank is going to be nice, though.
For Full Sense to get into position, try and work alongside that Cosmic
Let's
Divine.
go.
Yasuka dives
What a
back in, but at the
prowler.
same time,
Not another
way
post.
too low health.
DFM,
Sess
please.
Trying to keep Full Sense in check with that stinger at different ranges, but now Full Sense
Gamma.
trying to get on top of the spike. It's been
Yes!
slowed up. Kaide finds a
They
shot
did
with a
it!
straight bullet
They fucking
and
did it!
manages
Kaide
to
is here
get
to
Privy
play.
at the end.
Yeah, good hold from DFM. Kind of wondering if Leviathan was going to use a Cosmic Divide of his own in amongst all of that too, because it would have provided a bit of protection behind it. You've already got your own flank covered. Yeah, a bit of a questionable one for me, just on the outset look of it, but hey, you're trying to thrive through the mix. It's great from Yatsuka to find Jit Boys within that
This is a very good prowler.
Did notice that Kaide got caught from the lockdown, but he was already
Full Sense is
protected enough that it
extremely
didn't
thorough
really
in their
matter.
retakes,
Then
though.
you
I'll give
have to
them
go
that.
fight, and fight
They are
he
very
does.
thorough.
Coming out with
They
denial
almost
and
won all of them.
revenge,
All the
bringing
last two as well.
Defuse for our current, I'll call him superstar of the league.
For
Up in
him
a lot
in
of
trap.
the good fights, the good frags.
Astra, do not die. You know this is
Could be able to
possible.
win
It's
that
a
one,
Nico
and now
round.
have a bit of a
You know this is
problem
possible.
for Full Sense. So being able to come out on top of the
These are
first
the
initial
kinds of
engagement and
mistakes
remove the
that get you
smokes
fired.
from DFM is not too shabby.
Yeah, not discouraged from taking up further space. DFM, though, will go somewhere else.
Yeah, towards Art, where they're just going to get sniffed already by the Prowler. Again, with a bit of a 4-1 lean. Mid being kept in check for Jit
Well,
Boys
they
by
lost
the
aim in.
turret at top mid as
So
well.
they know they're not pushed because the alarm bot's there.
To go for an ambitious play
Oh,
by
they got it back.
himself.
Never mind. They
Putting
pushed aim in. Sorry.
stock in the 4 players
Okay, they
of
retook
Full
aim
Sense
in,
being
W.
able to do something at this A side.
This A split should still be
figure out
good.
soon
However,
as
there are
DFM
many people
how many
here.
players are
Starting to get an inkling, but also getting surprised by these swings. The high kill.
Winnable, still winnable.
Akami
Winnable,
pressing
winnable.
the issue
2v5.
all the way
2
up
winnable,
front
winnable.
main. And now it's May popping off with the overdrive, trying to look for more targets.
I love this from Primi as well.
That's a good ult. That's a very good ult from Primi.
Drive going ham against you, so the fact that he goes into the drift can commune to his teammates what's happening with May.
It's fantastic calling as well. At the same time, the team swings alongside it. Simultaneous kills.
Nah, DFM
found by Full Sense from the round.
Not a round really that DFM should have been
I feel bad for those two
not
players that were
go
last
their
alive
way,
there.
right? Full
I just feel bad.
weaponry. But it's the initial engagement that doesn't go their way. You lose your smokes. You got to get
I
a little bit risky
just feel
in the
bad.
rounds as
I mean,
well.
there's nothing else to say. This guy, Astra, cannot die. Astra, what are you doing? What are you actually thinking, C's? What could you possibly be thinking? What is the thought process? I want ecos. That's it. That's all he wanted. He wanted ecos.
You start to see some adjustments come through from DFM.
Oxy! Thank you for the raid, man.
30-second, 40-second.
Thank you so much. Hope you had a good stream, man.
We're already just seeing this A extremity control being loved by Full Sense, not really doing too much.
Thank you. Welcome to the stream,
utility to be the check over there.
Thanks.
Why change it if it ain't broke, right? Do the same thing again. Up towards A for Full Sense.
That's the guy who always TPs on Omen. Oh my god, that guy's an actual terrorist. I remember him. Is it the same guy? The Omen TP gamer?
Really is on DFM to change things here.
DFM will rear their heads after
Oh
seeing
my
the
C's.
off, but what they might not know is that this is the entire 4-man squad from Full Sense on the other end. Leviathan taking 2 down. Thigh with another trade. It's just Yatska left. Can he hold them off?
All right, we pause here. 100% we pause here.
That Phantom Full Sense up 6-2.
I feel so bad for DFM here. No credit taken away from DFM. Or sorry, no credit taken away from Full Sense because their retakes have been good. But the fact that they were able to win like this many retakes is got to be so sad for DFM, and then they get eco'd.
With a very handsome halftime scoreline. Well, they're gonna just look to again take the fights over on attack and maybe
have a great stream and watch. Wait, what? Have a great stream and watch party. I watched all
PRX
like.
rather is where they started off.
My
with
guy.
A really good play as well. 8-4 that ended.
My guy, Oxy. W Oxy in the chat, man. Have a good night, man. Hope you sleep well.
Plants down. So the fact that Full Sense are already showing here that they're pretty
my
much
guy
all
right
five
there.
in the server fighting. They're happy to go for these retakes that are looking pretty strong. They're getting out the trades and the positioning. They've got a good understanding of what's happening.
Now that's one guy that will never get replaced, chat.
As well right now, but this
Now,
time
Oxy is one player that will never get replaced, regardless of any results.
But it also gives Cruz a bit of a free pass to just.
Bro's got heavy armor and Arc Raiders.
You know they're doing right. Any little slip-ups that we've seen in the 2 rounds that they've lost, just making sure you're not going to have too much of a change that needs to come out from Cruz right now. Which as a new coach is got to be great for him. A great feeling.
Definitely.
You forget Asuna?
Looking to enable his players. Now we're seeing Ty come off with a roaring start.
Will he be jailed forever? It's not even jail anymore. The team can actually compete.
All 5 presidents.
They even competed last year. Came close.
What is that macro change going to be?
An angle to try and get out the Hunter's Fury as well here to try and combo that with the Dimensional Drift.
There is something to be said about players like Zeppa and Asuna that are staying in these teams. That means they bring more than you know.
Slightly switched up.
You know what I mean?
Scott just going all the way in. Perhaps looking for an opening from this spot.
C9 is us? I don't think C9 is us. I definitely do not think that.
Do have their own,
I just don't think they're going to qualify. Qualify. I said qualify.
Yeah. Not going to be combo in the util of the ults for DFM though, as I kind of theorized, but deploying in the drift. Now the Hunter's Fury may be needing to come online because of this Cosmic Divide.
Very soon now. But not quite, not yet. Yatska is enough. Just
not another one, right?
Enough, and the
we can hold this.
Will not quite connect. Still though, pushing all the way through.
Are
now,
you fucking?
They have the Nightfall. It gets sent in. Akame
dude,
trying to hold off with time. He's alone by the pillar. Every single beam's been sent out. Can he land the shots? No. Primi takes him down instead. And Full Sense continue with their streak.
Gets a little bit scrappy in the mix. Looks how low.
I feel so bad for this team.
At the end there. The Hunter's Fury did connect.
I feel so bad. They can't win a post plant. They literally cannot win a post plant.
Comes out, you are probably needing to drop a lot as DFM. You don't have a way to get back in towards the site. That's where you got a bit of a nuclear play coming in from Yatska. Great blind.
This Euro is the only one keeping us in the game.
Larry to try and take the duels, but you've just got an overwhelming presence again by Full Sense.
These retakes are just phenomenal. They're hitting everything.
Knowing that they've got that player advantage still in the end, because the Hunter's Fury just reveals where Akame is. And you're back towards broke state.
Let's hear this.
Well.
I feel like to be considered not ass, you have to be at least a contender for qualification. No, like at least in talks. Normally I would agree with you, but in this case,
want to be quite cautious. Well, the Bucky
it's just a low chance they don't qualify. It's not like impossible.
Decent series.
You know? And I would agree with you if G2, NRG, and MIBR didn't exist in the same region. The problem is those teams are just dumb stacked. What are you going to do?
May completely different.
Yep. Got to see if May has a bit of magic, though. Because this half is certainly getting away from DFM at the moment. Starting to sink a bit. Waiting for the time to tick on down. Sub 1 minute. And
Do you think Rankers core players are okay with Inspire getting benched like that?
Find value first.
Rankers core players probably made the decision. The fuck you mean?
And it all comes down to shock and awe. Can they actually find the opener? Not quite, thanks to the grab well paint shells combo. Full Sense have all the
like all of them made the decision, obviously.
Maybe not quite capitalizing on the position that he had. Still though, it's Jit Boys and Prim.
Wait, who are you talking about?
3v2.
What do you mean by core players? Sorry, I missed that whiff. If there was a whiff.
You
guys are saying ew, so I assume there was a whiff. I mean, this is eco round, so... Wait, they're winning the eco round. They're winning the eco round. Now we can win a post plant on Nico.
Might just have to say, but at this point, he's dug too
They ecoed, right?
Kaide creeping up behind him. He wants to possibly go for the rifle, but needs a quick scope.
He's gonna win this.
Shorty picks up the gun.
Okay, he didn't see the guy spawn. I thought he would see him in a peripheral.
Kaide's behind him. Thinks to clear main. Doesn't quite see anything.
Oh, now he saw. Good molly. Yeah, impossible now. It's impossible.
Now knows where his targets are, but he's running out of time.
Well played, good util.
Holds onto the op for dear life.
Kane, Ion. Why would Kane and Ion have any decision-making power?
Not gonna lie, Full Sense a bit of a slip up in the mix of all the utility there. You got the paint shells finishing off your own teammate.
Or do you just mean, are they like morally okay with Inspire getting replaced? The answer is they don't give a fuck.
It's probably one of the most corners
if they are not on the team, they don't give a fuck.
So it's kind of crazy that Dai doesn't get away with more than one there. Sensational aim to come through from May. And just a little bit too difficult at the end for Primi to come away with a proper clutch. He'll come away with a bit of an effort to take down his opponents, but on the thrifty side of things...
Is Ion in here? Ion doesn't care. I guarantee you that.
You look towards what we see on the side of DFM now. Glass Cannon operator for Yardscup on this attacking side. Got the angle against Primi, and he wins that first and foremost.
Wait, there's a chance there could be a 7-5 here.
Primi did in the previous round. Fantastic opener. And then leaning heavy.
Oh my god, they're hitting 3A. This 3A. Can we hold for longer? Can we hold for longer? It's 5v4. Can we hold for longer though?
Tendencies of DFM that will more often than not come here. But what do you do now? Do you overthink things? I think these are kind of the rounds that we start to see a bit of slack for Full Sense that they're waiting to really show growth in, right? It's that macro, that game plan idea, having Cruz now out of the server. Can Jit Boys really step up with all these ideas and right reads and right results?
He's calling something really interesting right now.
They got in clean. They got in too clean. Another post plant. Another post plant they should win, but will probably lose.
Yeah, full space control for DFM across the board on this A site. Alarm bot revealing flank. You've pushed all the way through secret, through flowers.
Nice shot. Nice shot, C's. Okay, so if you have an op, you can do that for sure.
Quickly recognizing the situation. Stars being set up as well.
Wow, good flip. Good flip by DFM. Oh, nice shot.
Yeah, this one is just already too far gone. So
wow, this should literally be DFM 7-3 up.
Do something, right? Get a kill on the
if they get close rounds.
It doesn't really impact the economy of DFM because they came away with the thrifty. You'd need 3-4 kills.
In your opinion, what is the best way to go pro? Play a lot of ranked, get noticed, and then get on a challenger's team with normal people that are like-minded, and then do your best. I think. Just play a lot.
A little bit sloppy there, and a miss mid-round read too. Well done for DFM, however. Maybe it brings a little bit of stability.
At this point, these kids grinded for a place in Tier 1, yes, because you're getting emotional. That's the thing, dude. You're getting emotional about someone getting replaced on a team because of the journey they've been through. You don't even know half the stories for most of these players. They all have had struggles. You're just stuck on the this emotional aspect of the game. Like, this guy should not be replaced because X, Y, and Z. Yes, you're allowed to feel bad. You are allowed to feel that, and that is a valid thing to feel. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not surprised that someone got replaced on that team. I'm not. I'll be honest, I'm not.
All of the utility, and a reveal on a Jip Boys.
And you would think
Nice
Full
shot.
should be
Another
prepared
clean
for this, but
entry.
unfortunately, Jip Boys
Another
will get
clean post plant.
surprised. The TP does
Or
come
another
through from Premi,
post plant.
But is it enough time?
In general.
They got close enough, but Nano
Good
Swarms,
util.
alarm
Turrets
bots
watching
all
flank
being
as
set
well.
up. It's Premi who goes in dimensional drift to try to thwart the formation.
What's the
from
plan here
DFM.
with this
Cosmic
Astro Wall?
Divide, as you call, does come in right after the plant. Makes things a
How do
lot
you
more
retake
difficult
this?
for Forsense to break
No
through.
way.
They're
No way they
trying with
retake
the
this.
H cells.
No
They're
way.
trying with elevated
No
angles,
way
and
again.
they managed to find the picks. Yatska says they
Thank
have
God.
to hold it
Thank
off.
God for this
They managed
Yoru.
to do it right
This
around
Yoru
the
is
edge
the
of
only
smoke.
player saving
Yatska
this team.
decimates Full Sense in the defuse.
Just gets very wild in that. I noticed for Full Sense in that first kill on for the retake. 4 assists onto the kill that Dai has. Everybody trying to do everything they can for Full Sense in towards that one. Bit surprised at Leviathan with the Sheriff and 4 smokes available. Wanted to have a bit of a peek in through street early on.
Wow,
But,
he's
hey,
able to get 2 from up there, I
see if he can
think.
get somebody
Oh no,
caught
he needed
lacking,
1.
And they weren't really in this one. DFM playing around their own cosmic
What a
divide
round
quite
this is.
nicely. The Bucky misses its shot at the tail end there. Unfortunate.
Still winnable.
And that's a bit of
Still a close game.
skiing mark for the likes of DFM here as well. 7-5.
Their duelists are gonna have to be so aggressive on defense.
In this map, dropping the pistol, dropping the bonus. They're going to look to see if they can change things up as they switch on to the defensive side now.
Predictions for Americas? I literally don't even know who's playing in Americas, so. Give me a second. Where is it? Envy, Evil Geniuses, Send Lev. I think Lev wins this. I think I said this the other day. And then Evil Geniuses, Envy. I mean, Demon 1 could just farm. He could just farm again.
Sports, but before that, it was different maps per series. You're banning strong ones against your opponents, or maybe what you're not prepping on that day. And then you got teams like Full Sense, which are very happy to keep banning the same things and play elsewhere.
Do you think Inspire's gonna find another
It's all different
team?
looks and the agents, mate. I mean, you're getting into this triple elium, you're getting to the bottom. We're seeing teams go back to comfort picks instead
it would
of trying
have to
play
be
through
like
the
an
meta
EG
at the moment because it's not working for them. So really, when we look at this right now, are we feeling that both of these teams are really happy with how their map pool looks, agent pool looks, just in the start of this pistol round right now? Lots of upgrades on the pistolas for Full Sense, Sheriffs and Ghosts. And a bit of silence.
Yeah, or like loud,
they look
some shit like that.
A for now.
Like, it would have to be a team that did extremely poorly in the first split.
A lot of trying things to iron out.
Or does extremely
Kickoff
poorly
season for
this
sure,
year.
But at this point in the
But even
triple
then,
elimination
like,
bracket, really
I
hope that you
don't know
figure
how
out
well he knows the players on the
all
team
little
to where, like,
details that you need to
they would recommend
adjust around
him or anything.
Kame.
They would maybe trial
Getting
him.
into position. Unfortunately,
He could
still
get trials for
falls
sure
by
for
the
these
wayside.
teams.
You do have Yatska close by, though, and that's where he will be able to find
Winnable if you win pistol here.
changes here and there. Tries
Nice
to
try.
walk further down.
That turret
Aiden, but
annoyed him.
Meets a turret.
Yeah, there was no extra strategy for him there with the gate crash going by the wayside.
They're all here, though.
Their advantage
They can
and
flood
the
in.
plant for Full Sense.
They are all here to
A lot of
retake.
different positions as well
3v4.
makes things a lot more perhaps untenable for DFM.
Winnable.
Starting to move forward, though, if they can take the
Winnable.
kills, that will be much more
Winnable.
successful. And Kaede chiming in with the frags coming through onto stairs.
Neither
Just
team can hold a
breaks
post
apart
plant.
Full Sense.
Neither team
Pistol
can
picked up
play
by
a post
DFM in
plant.
the second half.
And that is a pistol where DFM lose their first blood as well, right? You've got Premi coming through from the art snap.
Against
and
Calm,
he's
does he
able
dominate
to
his
find
former
the kill
teammate?
to
I don't think he
extend
gives a
in towards
fuck.
main.
He'll farm anyone.
It's good pistol fundamentals from Full Sense there.
I'll go with
but at
Envy
the
winning
tail
that
end
one.
of it,
Nah, my
not
boy
in great
Okeanos.
crossfires to be able to
Okeanos
play
will
off each
stop
other.
Demon 1 in
You
his
got a good
tracks.
slide
Mark
in
my
from
words.
May as well that shakes things
With
up.
his breach.
Yatska's buying time for the team to rotate as well with getting some damage. It's just good little individual moments at the time for the beginning of DFM in that one, and then the remaining 3 coming together as a pretty solid unit for the retake, just knowing how that one should be played.
That is 18 and 11. Yatska's owning too, though.
Right now it's 4 on the trot.
Please don't get ecoed again.
Exchange of the
Please
half,
do
looking
not
to
get
be
ecoed.
5
How is
here,
this
and then
game
we'll see if they
7-6?
can also maybe convert a bonus.
Actually.
Certainly would help them so much in the Momentum department right
Nice.
now. Diving
It's Killjoy diff. We take that.
Turret takes contact.
Yep. Something we see Kai
Okay, they
love
broke the
to do
turret, so
here as
Killjoy
well,
has to stay
as
here. No
opposed to
problem.
the way
It's the only
Two
place he can
Boys
have
is doing
impact anyway with the
it.
judge.
Clearly playing too much toward mid doors as he was that B anchor.
The
Some team on full sense playing the 4-1s, right? So a bit of a different style on this defensive side.
Some
but
false info with that drone, but that's
2
okay.
rounds so far. Not going to read in too much. We'll
I
see
don't
what
like this
adjustments
Silva's
do come
positioning. I
later
don't.
on.
I really don't.
As this once again is going to be a bit
But
of an
it's a
A-side
classic
play for
round, so
full
you should
sense
be
if they
fine.
want to stick around. I probably wouldn't mind them because if they do go to the other side against an outlaw of Yardska, could be quite damaging.
He should be fine.
We'll see.
This one could be damaging as well with all the players from DFM right around the corner. Primi able to find one Leviathan as well, but not quite
take
getting
that.
the spike
Good
like
enough.
DFM did in the previous half.
2 kills in the mix is not going to be too problematic for DFM. Couple of Bulldogs and that Outlaw, of course. Which
Are you
gonna be
watching
careful going
EMEA and
into this
Americas?
next
Good
round
question.
as full
I
sense. You look
will
towards
see
the
how I
shields,
feel
and
after
Leviathan
this
will be
game.
susceptible
Or after
off the rip unless
APAC.
they adjust
After
themselves
APAC is
with the
done,
Guardian
I'll
and,
see.
A full
I'll let you
shield.
know.
So look to see him maybe play back a little bit more. And now we do start to ask the questions of full sense. What do your attacks look like on this one? Is it too one-dimensional?
That's a no then? That's not true, bro.
Are you trying to death ball in towards these sites? Do you have more
Friendly
of a
Bush, thank you for the tier
steady
1. 20? Or no,
play throughout the
never
round
mind.
or not?
It was just your name. Thanks for the 5 months, though.
Great questions to pose. And, you know, earlier to your point, it definitely could be quite telling just seeing how they operate.
Okay, I actually have to watch this round.
differently, especially with the Killjoys at hand as well. So, slight forward approach, full sense back towards A.
And the difference as well.
Okay, they inserted Astra B. Now they go A to make noise, take map control.
Akame has to kind of
Push back A if the guy's in a deep line. Sova clears it, just sees Killjoy. They think it's just a lurker. Full sense is doing a good job this round with map control, really good.
Over towards the A site. You hear silence around.
Oh, it's gonna be a fucking. This is gonna be a hard round to win for DFM. They are not ready for this A hit.
So you are feeling pretty comfortable as DFM at the moment. This starts to really tick on down as well. Starts to look a little bit wonky.
Smoke, stack, suck, anything?
Risking it here.
Oh, what a spot.
A as well, perhaps. Oh no, the Bucky shot
Nice
whiffed!
try.
Flashes abound, and it will be full sense being able to kick down the
I mean, that's just a
doors.
good exec.
Primi
What are you gonna do about that?
flowers as well.
That's just a very good exec,
Gonna
good
be
scaling,
hiding certain
good flashes, good
pretty
util,
soon, and that's where he hits
good
the deck.
shots.
Jutsatska left with this outlaw.
Yeah, juggling the plant over towards Thai, it looks like as well, to get that showstopper online as soon as possible. Not a bad shout, as Primi will trade in the end.
I don't know how the Bucky shot missed either, but we'll see in a second. I mean, he did hit them. He just didn't hit all his shots. Like, all the pellets didn't hit.
No real impact in that round,
Right?
so to speak.
He did hit him, right?
They did have the lesser rounds as
Oh,
well.
wow, he
Trying to
barely
keep
hit
it
him.
Quite interesting here. And I said in that bit, a bit risky for Akame, because it did look like he was going to peek out from the back of sight before the smokes were even down, before May could get himself situated to get that slide ready. He did think better of it, but in the end, kind of off and on.
Empty. It's okay. It's okay. It was a bonus round. It's all good.
Would've.
DFM can still bring this back.
Oh,
The Odin
Even after
man
throwing
is
every
here
post
with
plant, they
the
can still
plan.
bring
Let's
this
see
back.
what Akame can do. It's 4 in a row for DFM in
Chip boys
the
cannot die
main
here.
area.
Good job
Chip
not
boys
seeing showing
trying to
yourself
look
there.
higher
Good
before
job.
Hit can find him, but putting Yardska on the line already. Sensational.
It's like the awareness
for an
level just
opener.
isn't there.
that is just such a strong start as well, despite full sense getting space on the
He has
B
all of
side.
A main. They can just stack B now.
Yeah, they're gonna
They
try
could
and
even
get on
flood
in.
B. They have everyone
Happy to
here.
retake his DFM here.
Oh, what a
Or
shot.
Maybe not anymore. Primi. He was silent
What a
in the
shot
first
from
half.
Primi.
If he starts to step up, it's gonna be scary.
Good stun.
Oh, May's gonna start to make a lot of noise as well. Oh, no, slides in the corner, and this is where Leviathan will start to pop
Winnable.
off. Cess
Winnable.
finding frags now. It's Primi and Cess in a 1v1. The angle's favoring Primi, though. All he has to do is hold. Cess
Nice try.
revealing his solar
Good
at
angle.
the wrong
Good off angle by
moment.
Primi.
Full sense will take the round.
Gets close at the ends. Need a bit of Cess vision there to see how he's found 2 in amongst the muck of that B site. Some good tracking as well.
Kaide
It seems
needed
like
to bait a little
towards
bit more
May,
there.
you're really trying to get
5v4,
the
and you're
spray
alone
down.
at the street.
Always leads into a little bit of laughter
All
for
right.
Leviathan.
But I mean,
or rather from
like, you know the attackers have to peek into
Here we
you,
go.
and the
That's what
only
I
way
wanna
you
see
really
from
lose the
Cess.
round is if
'Cause
you
we've
just
always-
pass
we've
away
always
for
had
free.
some kind of questions against Cess, right? In his disconnected action from how he likes to play on the map as opposed
Alright,
to
they
the
gotta
team on
eco
the
them back
attacking
somehow,
sides, right?
or
It
it's
always
around-
feels a little
this map
bit
is over.
sometimes. But on this defensive
They
side,
eco the
you
map,
know,
them
put
right
himself
now,
with
or
the
this
team a
map's
little
over,
bit
I think.
more,
They're gonna have too many good
a little
ults.
dirty into these fights where required.
They already have too many good ults.
a bit of a positive for DFM, I would like to say.
Second on the board right now, yeah. But, well, with the current guns and the alts that Full Sense have, you need a whole lot more.
This round is not.
Can you unban my main account? No, sorry.
Scales,
Sorry, buddy.
The other way. Unless
This is now your main account.
The Full Sense members into this Bucky of May.
It's an A stack, kind of.
Draw attention away as
It's kind of an A stack.
Drone and the dart or Yatska.
No one's jiggling?
Flash's clone, perhaps.
He's been trying it for the past several rounds now, but they're still not paying off.
Really?
Though. Fantastic recovery on the separate angle, and now Jit Boys
Oh, wow.
will get involved into the site. It's just Yatska able
Nice
to hold
try.
it to a couple of shots with that sheriff of his.
Certainly makes things interesting. Imagine a world in
And
which
the Yorus are farming. Problem is,
Cess in a position potentially for that one.
Full
versus
Sense's
two clutch,
duelists are
but
farming
right
just a
now,
little bit more.
If you are Cess, you've got nothing to play for.
Why are you rooting for DFM?
You already have your ult.
I don't know, honestly.
You've already used a couple stars in this one. Jit Boys is one away from the lockdown, so if you die to him, you give him the ult for the next round instead of them challenging for an orb, which will be 5
Honestly,
ults
I don't
on the
know.
side of Full Sense. Now, I will kind of have to highlight today. I would like
Maybe
to see
it's
ultimates
because
used by teams.
It felt like they should have won a lot more rounds than they do have currently.
Yeah, we're referencing to the games of yesterday, but
No hate to Full Sense, though. They're playing
this
good.
time, perhaps trying to go for a weapon here or there, but it's Primy with the out.
I would like to see a timeout.
That was
in the
some
DFM
nice
here
ass
as well,
shots from
as
Premier.
They have lost a bit of a grip on this half so far. Does look like by the timeout being paused that I am going to
Oh my god.
be seeing that, which is good. We saw last time as well, right? When that timeout came down, a massive change up of utility.
You said
from
Full Sense will
the
not go to
side of
Santiago.
Full Sense, where
No,
good for
I
them,
got
right?
mad at
People
you
then
guys for
taking
saying they
some
for
of the B-side
sure
to the
will.
A-side, really making DFM
Timeout.
question.
That's what
is gonna be
annoyed
happening.
me.
For right now, though, another opportunity for DFM to try and come up with some new ideas against what Full Sense are doing. You're going to have your upgrades of weapons. You're going to have a slight couple of ultimates to be able to challenge. But these are the swing rounds in the map. If you can come away with this one as DFM, you give yourselves a bit of fresh air. If you lose this one, the curtains start to close a little bit as Full
No,
Sense
I remember,
will reset
Senpai.
economy again. You're looking
I do
towards
remember
maybe
that.
your half
Their
lane,
ascent
stable
was insane.
control. They get my point.
With the
There's-
foot camera,
There's some very big weight on this round.
I remember
for
that game.
The Japanese side.
100%. I felt the sting as soon as you said it, Komodo, but damn. At the same time,
Y'all don't remember
we
the
do
foot
have
camera?
A couple of Thai pop idols in our audience seats, I believe.
Stop running ads, dude.
Jung. Somewhere
Chat.
Crowd. So a little shout out
The
to them.
ads are
But
to
for now,
increase
yeah,
the
this
snooze
very well
time.
could be Full Sense
They're
taking the
10-second
winner of that
ads
pick,
in timeouts.
depending on how this round goes. Ooh, big guns coming out.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a reset if you don't find this one. You got to have some questions in the next one as a team collectively. So let's see for DFM, can they stretch this one out, make it work?
If the mods
Apparently
don't run the
Yatska
ads
showed
in that
over on
time span,
DFM's side.
then the ads will run during the
Maybe
game
isn't.
by default. Because they wouldn't be able to click snooze.
Dimensional drift in
The
from
fuck?
Primy. Scope things out towards main, nice
What's
and
this?
early.
Is
Spot
this a
both of
strat?
the duelists are there, push things a
Oh
little
my
bit
god,
more
they're
in
faking
towards the
B and going
side.
A.
Team in tow, but not really.
He
So
cleared
Ruse
A
is
main for his team,
absolutely love
then
it because
went
DFM
B and
have fallen,
faked
hook, line, and sinker.
with the Yorwolf.
Fantastic.
And they all
calling
rotated.
coming
It worked
through
like a
off the
charm.
timeout as
Full
well.
Sense has
This is
strats!
a multi-dimensional chess game because the spike gets delivered over to the A side for free.
And they've got some time as well because you have to invest util right now as DFM. How far forward do you think Full
Okay.
Sense have pushed? Where they've got some stalling action as well on the tail end.
That's
There's
beautiful.
Killua with the Nightfall.
That's
Dai
as good
with
as
the
it gets.
Showstopper, Leviathan with the Cosmic Divide.
Good set
Could be
play.
gorgeous.
Very good set play.
Cosmic Divide first though, but look at the positions
Wow.
that Full Sets take.
They
Knowing
were
that
so-
This could be where DFM.
Well, they don't even. I don't even know if they'll. You have to use Raise ult here.
Slightly revealing themselves, getting on top of the spike. Kaide tries to get halfway, but gets off the last second because of nano swarms. Now though,
Oh,
should be Full
fuck
Sets'
it, might
time
as
to
well.
send off those ultimates.
This is GG here.
Showstopper, Primy diving in, and unfortunately DFM just
That
completely
is a
lost their grip
banger
over the
call.
spike, over the site. They have to relinquish this round.
It's just too overwhelming from Full Sense. That is a fantastic idea on how to tackle this round and really show something you haven't done just yet on your attacking side. It is a great way to sell the fake that DFM just fall for it absolutely. And there's no real
Beautiful.
way they
He
can back
clears
into it.
A main with
Timing
your ult,
on the
so his
gravity
teammates can
well
walk
from
behind it.
Leviathan just before the spike gets
Then
half defused
TPs
is
to
perfect.
B, and
Seth
him
is
and
caught by
Raze,
himself. And
the
again,
two
you've
most
got,
convincing players
aspects
on
of
a
the tail
hit
end as well for some,
to cause
exit
people
strategies
cause
for
rotations
Full
fake
Sense.
B,
You've got the rest of your
while
ultimates,
3
that
walk into
Showstopper
A
going in,
and
there was
take
an extra
all
satchel
the
for
arc
Dai to
space.
block you off the spike defuse if you needed to, if they were losing the
It's
kills.
textbook.
Because mate, they weren't really losing the kills there.
Especially when Primy's playing like this.
That was beautiful.
21
That was a
kills
beautiful
and 8
call.
deaths only. DFM now trying to take charge.
This would be have to. It would have to be a miracle at this point. to win
Try and
this
stick it to the man
for
in this
DFM.
one. Full sense. Opportunity to try and make it a pretty convincing scoreline on your opponent's map pick.
You're spotted.
Map that you
TP's
don't shy
away.
away from currently either. Happy to play it.
No A main control though. Yatsuka's just chilling here. They can stack B. Why is Neon rotating to A?
Further that.
Why is Neon rotating to A when they
Back
have
it up
A main
towards this
control?
B site now from Cess,
For what?
locking himself in.
For what reason? We need. Oh,
There's a Kame.
nice shot. Lurker dead too.
Finds an opener.
Now they have to play retake.
Slow
Astra's stuck in the
pace
site alone.
So change of
Wow, thankfully he got that kill.
forcefully catches full sense like a deer in
All right, fuck it. Astra and Killjoy can just hold this down.
As soon as they try to break through, unfortunately, DFM are completely prepared. Cess, May, all fighting one apiece.
My
It's
bad.
just Leviathan left on the other end of that smoke, and even at that point, all you can really hope for are
Surely
kills,
not.
perhaps, but
Double peek. Yeah.
isolate the tools. Singular taps, and he's found three. Just Yatsuka left onto the operator. Potential wallbang spot, unfortunately whiffs as the spike goes down. Leviathan with the step.
he
now
missed.
holds a favorable angle.
That's GG.
Cones, you've got flashes. You got something that you can definitely do. He's trying to fake it, but Leviathan checks. It's a Red Bull clutch 1v4 quad kills aplenty.
That is very, very crazy to come through from Leviathan. He has absolutely just slithered around that
Oh
side
my God,
like
what have I just
crazy.
witnessed?
You lose first opener, you lose second opener. It's
They
a
tried
5
playing it
versus
well
3.
too. They
Your
double
opponent's-
peeked.
It's a bloody 5 versus 2, man. And he just
He
comes
one-tapped
back in
everyone.
towards this one
That
with
was my
some
favorite moment,
absolute sharp shots. The fake clone attempts, reading it, you see it. No,
That is
not
a
more for
nice
that,
fucking
mate.
round from him, man.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Why are we acting like we care about this match? It's a good match. Shut up,
Is
Kim.
that the nail in the coffin moment in this map? You, of course, have to force now as it's 5 map points for DFM. Lockdown, Hunter's Fury, Overdrive have to rely upon some big value ults in this one where Full Sense didn't deploy all of theirs.
Horn
as well,
acting.
mind you.
Kim is literally the type of person that
all
reads
in
Twitch
or
chat for
nothing.
about 3 months and practices the lingo,
Still got
and then
quite the
comes here
journey
and
to go.
spams all of it
Start
at
off
once.
with the Nightfall from Full Sense into
You
the
don't know what
A
half the shit
side,
you're
calling
typing
reinforcements
means.
for DFM over.
You just have to drop the lockdown here as Kaide. You're not really in a great position to be able to put it perfectly, so you just got to rip it, see if you can stall your opponents away, which they're not forcing a plant here, Full Sense.
Yeah, just wanting to draw out the ults. Look at the macro game they're playing.
That's just
look
GG.
at just the,
Is
again,
GG.
over-rotation
Wrap it
from
up.
DFM. The B side is completely unguarded.
Wow, they're able to run
almost feel
all
like
the way
Kame,
down
as
street
soon as they get the
uncontested.
tap on towards the
Everyone
spike,
is
have
just,
to rip the Hunter's Fury.
it's
He's
over,
so
bro.
far
Wrap
away
it
from
up.
his-
This
They're
guy's
thinking it's fake.
1v4ing.
DFM are
It's
thinking
over.
that Full Sense are coming back towards the A side.
They're too
and
confident.
It's the wrong decision.
Absolute confidence from Full Sense as well to be able to make these plays. Look at Premi holding the
Oh.
off angle. It's an outlaw. He's not going to be able to connect the shot, but it still buys
Oh, he's getting
perhaps
flanked, though.
enough time away from Kaide to join the rest of the team. Now Hunter's
Kaide with
Fury
the,
gets deployed to
round-winning
lockdown.
flank here.
May dives in on the action.
Stop
but
retaking,
Jitboy
stop.
has it set up. Nano swarms, everything denying
I'm
DFM
fucking
from
kidding. Why is he
retaking
aware
the
of that?
site. It's
Why
Seth,
is the
it's
Astra-
Akame. They're
Why
trying to
is
find the shot. They
Leviathan
found a
still
couple.
aware of that?
Can they get even more done? Jitboy from the back of holes suddenly reveals his presence, and Cess needs to clear.
Oh, he ran.
1v2 just
Rookie.
to keep DFM in the game, but he gets hit. It's the grab ball. It's the Vandal shot. Jitboy to
well played.
finish, and that will
Well-
be
well
Full
played.
Sense taking away DFM's map pick.
Yeah, pretty convincing scoreline at the end of this one as well. 13
I'm not trying to be tough, just
Gotta
realistic.
say,
What is
Leviathan-
going on in chat? Why are there paragraphs being typed? I'm just trying to. I'm sure there's some really heartwarming story on how Baby J rallied the team to greatness, but at the end of the day, if he gets dropped, he gets dropped. Would you rather them be another 2G and waste 2 years doing nothing in T1? Huh. Got him, bitch. What do you got to say to that, bud? Huh? Is that what you want? For them to be a 2G? What up, Ian? No, reply back, bitch. Is that what you want? Do I really think it's 4v5? Ian, you know I think you're insane. That's the thing. I know you know, so I don't have to justify what I say. Thing is, you gotta stop playing Cypher. I don't know why you're still on this wave. I'll be honest, you know it and I know it. The character is dead. This is coming from an ex-Cypher player, bro. You're fucking yourself. You're not even giving yourself a chance. That's the thing with you, Ian. You're not giving yourself a chance to get the kills. You're just getting bullied, and you're accepting the bullies. You're like, this is normal. This should be happening to me. I mean, GG's. Good play. Primi farming as usual. This team's still not qualifying, I'll tell you that right now. No cap. This team's not qualifying. Dead ass. Okay, bro. Like, come on. What is this? What the fuck is this? How's my Killjoy dying 5 times but also getting 5 entries? Can someone explain? Wait, I'm surprised, Ian, you don't play more Veto. Because I feel like it's just like fucking kind of chamber. It's not, but it kind of. You can at least get out of the situations you're in. Feel me? Or have you already swapped after that that abyss? Oh, looks like he swapped already, chat. No swaps. Look. Now he's freaking out. No. Now he doesn't know what to type, so he's just spam typing. No, we didn't swap. No, we get it, man. It's all good. You didn't swap. You're still on Cypher. Cypher is good, just not against NRG. I truly disagree, because Nats, the best player on Cypher, got fisted by Bane on that exact map. Absolutely fisted on his defense side with 0 chance. That's when I knew Cypher cannot be played on that map. The camera middle is insane though. The attack side mid camera that they can't break, or they have to like push really aggressively to break it, that is good. That's about as good as Cypher gets. Attack side Cypher is okay. It's defense side liability. You're awake at 3 a.m. for us? Yeah, I am. So let's talk about this, guys. Let me give you guys a little bit of insight on how teams work. Regardless of whether you're a rookie team that's coming in from Ascension, or you are a top flight team that has been in Ascension forever and are very close to winning or are winning, everyone mentally has the same expectations. Internally within the team, it's to win. If a team is losing, there are problems. There are issues. There are conversations that are being had that you guys don't know about, that are internal, but also tough conversations about what's going on in the team. Why are we why are we playing like this? Why did you do this round? In VOD review, for example, there's a lot of times in VOD review, even with mature teams, where shit can hit the fan. Now, you got Rossi, you got Kesnet, you got Poppin, and you have Inspire in VOD review. Motherfucker, how do you think that's going to go? How do you think that that's going to go? Now, give me an honest opinion now how you think, after a loss, that VOD review is going to go. In my brain, I'm surprised it took them this long to make a change. It could have been any of those 4. They just landed on Inspire. They fucking spun a wheel, and Inspire came out. It could have been any of them. Inspire was probably the first person to just trigger everyone in that team. It could have been any of them. We will be hate watching Envy? Nah, come on, Mo. It's really not that serious. End of the day, from an overall perspective, it's fucked for Inspire. I agree, and I do empathize with him. But this is literally esports. Or Beto, thank you for the prime. That is objectively the truth. This is esports. This is what happens. This can just happen. They had too many strong personalities. Like, it makes sense. It just makes sense. Like, I'm not surprised.
just flying around the map,
sorry.
shooting the rockets constantly. That's exactly
Sayuki,
what
thank you for the
Force needed.
29
And on the
months.
flip
I
side,
appreciate you.
of
Thank you so
course,
much.
Yatsuka, I think he equally stepped up a massive
But the trigger
amount.
kind of means
This
you don't know how to
we
handle
spoke
that,
about
right? Yeah,
Faye
it
versus
does.
Ruby as the head-to-head,
I'm
but
just
it's
telling
the
you, they
other
definitely
duels
had
that
some
they put in
really
the
hard
work.
times in
Look at that.
those raw
Versus
reviews.
GE.
I'm
Map
guaranteeing
one,
it,
he's
actually. If I am
2x'd
wrong,
himself.
NV members can come in here and attack me. And I won't care.
And
There's
it
two
still
Yatsukas.
wasn't enough
I'm
to
just
win.
sad we don't see the original 5 from
I'm
Rankers.
just
I
shaking
agree.
my head
I
right
agree with
now,
that.
for so many reasons, including all those puns that you guys just vomited out. But I'm impressed.
Peak analysis.
Peak analysis, yes.
Verbal diarrhea.
Now, we didn't get
Too much drama
I'm just
this
gonna
year?
move on and
I
talk
don't think there's
about
enough
two
drama.
teams.
Voodoo, thank
We
you for the
didn't have
prime.
chance to break down
I don't know.
why
There's not been any like spicy things happening yet. Actually, the Sentinels thing was kind of
50,
spicy.
You guys ended up
That was
beating
fun.
DFM and Full Sense respectively.
You picked
There can always be
Sense
more
to try
drama.
and farm the Japanese,
Just like we can always make more money. Run the ads.
Japanese casters. That's kind of crazy,
That's
honestly.
just how
You can
it's
never have
done.
too
You
much.
see, my predictions looking like they're in the bin here, and DFM not doing me any favors. I mean, the whole reason I
Why
went
did you?
for them.
Yeah, why did
So
you go for them?
I felt like they were a team that were continuing to grow throughout the tournament. I was
The Reddit
impressed
drama?
by
Yeah,
their
no, I
game
know.
against GE and how they game plan. And on the side of Full Sense,
Doesn't Demon
I
1
felt
mess
like
with
they
like
got
a lot of
absolutely
rules for maps
destroyed
though?
by Nongshim. It
I don't know what you
wasn't
mean
the
by
same
like
team, and I felt like
that,
gave
though.
away the blueprint of how
I mean,
to
he
beat
has
them.
played
DFM
like
not
Brim
able
in the
to tap
past
into
and
that.
stuff like that, and he's had a lot of
there's one
success.
important
But
stat here,
I think if I'm
and
Envy,
it's
I
that
just
the
put him on
two
Chamber, right?
people who picked
1 for 1.
DFM have the lowest
1 for 1 with
prediction percentage,
Inspire, but
and
just maximum Chamber.
one of
That's
the
it. Let him play.
highest is Pilski.
Whatever
Also
worked
up
for
there on the
Cloud9
top.
with Demon 1,
Predicted for them as
Envy
well,
will
the
adopt.
But he
difference is,
always-
though,
yeah.
usually his
He's also a
predictions
strong
look better than
personality, but
Japanese
he's a
these
strong
days,
personality
and
that's
he
not
usually
on the
takes
roster,
somewhere around there.
right? He's ringing.
That
I
he
think-
has
I
been
In
would-
right
fact,
about DFM
I'm pretty
sometimes,
sure
this
he's doing them a
particular
favor.
Kickoff, but why did you go for Full Sense?
I just have a lot more faith in.
So
Full Sense.
that guy
I
has
remember
maximum
DFM
power on that
against
team
GE,
right now.
I was quite confident.
Get it?
that
'Cause his
they
name
would
is
win.
Max.
I think DFM is beating every team I expect them to beat, but I think Full Sense.
It comes so
particularly
easy
that
to me.
second Map, I think that's a case of it can be easy to forget. You can completely fall apart after a map like Split. That was so back and forth. It was an emotional roller coaster for them where it was thrifties on thrifties, clutches on clutches, where Nongshim was really winning some big impact rounds. I think that really sapped
That was
the
a
Full
fire
Sense
one.
members,
Very proud of that one.
You know, energy going into that game of Bind, and they just fell completely flat, whereas Nongshim...
Holy
rose out
shit,
of
you're
it and
cringe.
finally
First time
scraped
chatter.
up in
Really, dude?
overtime. I've seen it happen
Well, we've lost him.
many times in series like that, and I think now that Full Sense has had the time to recover, they're going to think like we're the much better team than DFM, even though DFM actually won the last head-to-head between these two cores in
I'm
stage
eating good
2,
today
I think
because
it
of
was,
VCT
but that was
Kickoff
only a
Pacific,
group
and
stage.
I am
I think
Krakow
Full
Stage
Sense
2 later.
knows that,
Nice.
you know, this
Who's
is
in
their
the
time
counter?
to go
Actually, I
to
don't
an
care.
international event after
I was about to
missing
say,
out on
who's in the
champs,
like
and they're not
who's
gonna
in that
take
tournament?
it lightly.
But I
Yeah,
just
well,
don't care
would
because I don't know the
argue
teams
same for
in CS right
DFM,
now.
but Split is
Like I
gonna
don't like
be the
if you were to say
second
Furia,
map.
I don't know who's on that
To your
team.
point there, and I'm sure there's a lot of learning lessons from that loss.
I think
for
I
Full
only
Sense.
know FaZe.
Yeah, I mean, I think there absolutely has to
Like
be. I mean, I
100%?
think we can already see it from map 1. They're looking.
Oh, and I know
like they're
Vitality,
doing themselves
obviously.
A little bit more. You can see that there's been some growth there. We can
Stop,
I think
stop
Cruz is
typing
really
names.
kind
I
of
don't care.
working them
Stop.
hard. He's really
This is a
pushing those
Valorant only
levels of
stream.
improvement by DFM.
Rapids, thank you for the prime.
Dip, but Split coming next. We know that's a map that they can play. We've seen them get the wins on this map. So now it's, can you actually execute it in the server? Are you able to go toe-to-toe
Be right back, chat.
with the guys
Be right
outside
back.
of Full Sense?
Yeah, we'll see what kind of comps we're going to get from both of these teams. Thai previously playing the Rays on this map and was looking red hot over on Pearl. We are actually going to get a mirror. Not many changes we're seeing. Full Sense will start out on the attacking side, which this means that DFM has chosen defense first.
Yeah, I mean, so in general, you know, kind of used to be Split, so it used to be very defender-sided, but I think in this kind of double duelist meta, we're seeing teams really able to put up numbers on that attacker side, so a lot of onus here on DFM to start very strong, especially Seth. He's going to be on that B site, trying to lock it down, trying to anchor it, and he's going to have some of the heaviest hitters in Pacific charging right at him.
Well, both of these teams have a lot to prove, and like you were saying, Pilski, they are hungry to qualify for Santiago. So the question, of course, is can DFM bring this back on the second map of Split? As we send it back to our casters, Quack and Komodo.
Thank you very much, Desk. Will this be DFM keeping themselves in this series to win that, 3 times in a row streak, or will it be full stance to close it out 2-0? There is a little change, Chip Boys, from previously the Cypher, now to the Viper. Any thoughts, Komodo?
Any thoughts? Yeah, we go from a very smart decision in the last series to be anti-Neon, anti-Dambi, to go back to the norm, because we know, they ran this previously against DFM with great success. They ran this for the start against Zeta Division in a 13-2. I think different story for Zeta in that series, so throw that out of your mind. But for the DRX game, Hyunmin was on the Neon, didn't look too crash hot. You change up to the
Premier
side.
currently holds the number 1 ACS spot in
actually,
VCT.
from
Got
memory,
it.
were throwing Dambi for a bit
We
of a
knew
mix.
this.
We see him trying to slide in.
We knew this. This guy's having a god season.
Of all of them. But if you're not playing against a Neon, because it's not something
He's
DFM
hitting his
plays
stride
on this map, go to something a little bit more viable. I do like that the Viper does come back out for Chip Boys in this one. And also, I'll highlight for DFM in this one. Big Time was saying earlier on that
It'd be insane to see him do it versus the best teams, though.
I think it's a big boost for DFM.
That's when, he'll break out.
Here, because we've always been waiting to see a very self-sufficient Viper for someone like DFM, for a team like them. And I think Kaide does really fit the mark for them.
Good job falling back.
We just
Good
saw
bot.
moments here and there,
Good smoke.
Back on Pearl, but now onto this, where DFM are on the defense.
Oh, they're popping A.
The utility
Or sorry, B. They're popping B, and there's just 2 there. He gets one. He gets one before dying. Perfect.
Well, the fact that he finds one is pretty good, though.
The rotates are so far. This orb molly has to be perfect. This guy's gonna TP. You have to kill him.
On the Yoru.
Oh, they cancel.
Come into play as well. Now I'm looking towards that radar, and I'm thinking Premier.
And then they B split.
As Kaide does break it towards the back of the B site, so not going to have that option anymore, which is all fine and dandy. Could have been funny.
Yabi, thank you for 5 gifted. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you for another 5 gifted. I think
Prowler goes in towards A
you have gifted a lot to this channel, and I appreciate you.
That's what's anything is if there was a
sorry, I didn't look. I wasn't looking at chat. Stop saying L. I didn't look at chat.
To go, Full Sense are opting for the
they didn't B split. They're going A instead because B split is apparently too obvious and they're right.
In how they think the round is going to end.
This is beautiful play. I'm watching Fnatic right now. I'm watching some Boaster calling.
But for now, he's just completely smoked off. Tries to play around ramps instead while the spike gets planted.
I don't know about this post-plant spot from Leviathan. Now he's fine.
On the back end of ramps, does pick up the
now he's fine.
Teammate dropped previously.
That's a good smoke to put him off the line, though. How much time does it draw away from the site, though? Because this wrap already comes from DFM. Clearing everything.
Yeah, pretty good hold from Full Sense. A little bit of time. But still,
no problem.
Stronger side towards Elbow.
Oh, just instant diffusing. Nice shots.
This is where Leviathan makes his mark again. And all of a sudden, 3 players
well
go down.
played.
The final one being Akame.
That is just a start to finish, really well played round from Full Sense. Nothing that DFM did wrong that round. They rotated fine. They just got outplayed. That's just a really good call.
Late A. Go on towards that spike. We have to. The wall doesn't even matter if Leviathan has a bit of decay go towards his body.
Yeah, Leviathan's having a game.
You're not watching him. You got such a priority.
He is having a game.
To really take those fights on the site. The only way you're going to get that retake. Nicely done for the pistol of Full Sense. 2-1 in that regard.
Start the upcoming round as well. DFM elects to push all the way through, but Premi just fires off check shots, and he managed to find 3! Cess fires off with the right click as well, but can he really find a little bit more? Just on towards that until Killua finds a trade.
This guy's max aware.
It's Jit Boys calling that the B side is completely.
In his brain, he's like, why would I throw that smoke? Obviously, they're behind it. Just started fucking firing shots through the smoke and killing people.
Vandal and the Guardian being held, though, by Leviathan and Killua is nice.
Wow, that's really bad for DFM now. He's going to get ults really fast.
You're going to have your Vandals and your Phantoms.
Actually, nice 4 ways. They're fine.
Yeah, there might be a world in which here that Jit Boys can retrieve that one as Full Sense are taking their sweet time exploring.
Oh, he did? Did he see one before? Oh, he only saw one guy, right? He saw like the gun through the smoke. Then he just started shooting because he knew there'd be more. Oh, I didn't think he saw one.
Realization to press into the site. Vandal being picked up, as you adequately mentioned. Kaide has a real good opportunity, but has to choose and find the angles perfectly. Tries to hang back, but will eat the snake bite for now.
Yeah.
30 seconds
As,
either way, nice kills by Premi.
Back up onto Heaven, revealing his head, trying to find
no way,
the shots.
No way he could win this, right?
Has to go for the reload. Spike still not yet planted.
No way they actually let him win this.
Apply a bit more pressure.
You are the best, Kaide.
Out. No! What are we doing, guys? It's a 2v1 and Kaide Guys managed to isolate.
What a molly.
And there goes the snake bite, making things
What a molly.
a lot worse.
What a
for
molly.
Jit
No!
Boys. He crouches,
No, he deserved
shoots,
that. He deserved
saves
that. Replay the
by
round.
a hair.
Brother, go grab the gun. That's a vandal on the floor.
Oh no.
Now he'll fist bump the team in a round that they should have been winning anyway. The 3 versus 2.
Oh my
I think
God,
they
he deserved that.
overcomplicate things by going
Okay, yeah.
very, very patiently around the map. In mid, when the wall's up, you kind of have to agree that the slow-paced nature there is fine. But as soon as they find out where he is there, they're not forcing a plant on down with the time they had technically in their favor, even with the
That's
safe plant going
unreal.
for
He
something like
Jit
a
Boys
double
wins
swing in
that.
the
That's
back door.
unreal.
And that one got extremely sloppy for full sense at the end, and the impact will kind of be shown in their buy that they have available right now. Sending it in towards the mail, though, Die is
Wow.
just...
And then that
well,
happens to him. He goes.
Crazy.
It's bad to worse for this guy.
That'll
I feel
work.
so bad for Kaide right now.
Sure.
It works.
You got a few screws loose in your head, perhaps.
I mean, Bunny
That
showcased
happens
it
to him the
works
next
greatly
round.
once upon a time, so why change it up?
Good
Sets
push by
for the double.
DFM. They fought for B main.
They've got some
You
garage
fight
control
for
in a potential
heaven or you
post-man
fight for B
scenario
main.
where
Your
full
heaven
sets
guy
might not
died,
even feel
so you
too
push B
comfortable
main.
with their positions.
W.
They might wrap
Even if they
towards the
died there, I
A
would have said the same thing.
Hold on. They're not even going to get the spike down. They're trying to make things spicy.
See, when teams do things like that, things like that obviously make a lot of sense.
Oh, Akame's reading it though. Look at him. He was in
Then I
towards the
won't blame
mid-bed,
them for
so now
dying.
he's getting back on towards the
If they
tower
died.
line.
Wow, nice shots.
Great.
Nice shots.
Doing
Good hold.
better. 3 for that, and some stability in the round for DFM, taking the 4.
That's good. That was good.
runs to the
That was
next
really
round.
good.
They should, but they did start off with the opening loss. So being able to steady that one is great.
Oh, come on. I feel like I'm on a nightmarish roller coaster, and I want to get off. You start off with, pretty good kills here and there, but at the same time, once you hear the tap, DFM start to calm to each other.
They need to win 2 in a row. They must win 2 in a row to bring this back.
Is wise.
I mean, the only way that you're doing it is
Don't
by a
get
spawn
fucked
map or by
on
going back
money.
towards the garage or through mid where you've already got the safeguard for the rest of your team. So
No
it was the right
ults.
call
Full
from
sense
DFM.
has no ults.
Great
No
recognition.
risks needed. No risks needed. Chill, chill. It's okay.
Things out in the garage, and it's going to net no one. So
Yuri will
take
TP
the
away.
space
This will
as
probably be a
full sense,
retake if
give
they
yourselves
pop. They're not
some
popping.
Options. Likewise of Jit Boys over at the A
They have Omen
side,
Viper
so
here
you can
too.
still keep
They
a
could
bit of
hold B
interest over
if there was a
Prowler
pop.
isn't going to spot him. So with that, how far forward do you feel comfortable in going to try and find some space, perhaps? Kame and May still over at that A site, not budging.
Double pushing B again. I don't mind this.
Good re-clear of garage. Good timing for this.
Very, very well played, DFM. Now one of you spot. It's just beautifully played.
To re-clear on the positions now. Jit Boys falling.
How many cats do you have?
is
2.
Definitely. Just gonna make things even
No mistakes
more
here. No
complicated.
mistakes.
At this point, you're just going into a dive onto the B site.
Good
right
util,
now,
good
where
util. Let's
Yatsuka
fight together.
and
Good
Cess
TP.
are wait. A reposition. Hold to a semi-crossfire, unfortunately.
Nice
falls
shot.
off.
He got his one before
Cess
dying.
still has a
He got
good
both.
angle alongside
7
Kaide,
HP, he
who
gets both.
arrives on top of Heaven.
Okay, they're
DFM
back. They're gaming now.
equalizes score.
They just need to make sure that they don't make the wrong decisions in this one and they play some good percentages.
They're
don't
gaming now.
rotate. That was the biggest thing for me there. Still keeping May over.
Of course,
towards
sees
A on the
TPs again. That was a good
expectation
TP
that
though.
the Late alert could potentially come into play. And the timing on the re-clear in towards garage is great as well. They are playing both extremities to a degree in this round. I also, again, just want to highlight Cess here. He is absolutely looking locked in, even if they did lose the first map. He's holding
Just
his
got done
angles
playing
greatly.
Arc.
He's
Are you
not,
up or down?
Feeling delayed compared to the rest of the team at the moment, which is awesome.
Oh yeah, Kaide. Do it for Cess.
Are you gonna satchel on him?
Still applying pressure outside of B garage.
Paranoia satchel. He's gonna TP away though, and then Omen's still there to Paranoia. This is really good by Yatsuka though. Nice shot, Primi.
With an opening shot, top mail.
And Yatsuka's getting super hungry. One
Very
bullet gets
good,
away with
very
it.
good push, and he gets out.
Great way to reassert himself.
They could still hold B here. They could hold B here if they wanted.
Smokes are currently being set up. Full sense just wants to go full dive.
Oh wow, this guy's
into
gaming.
B
This guy's
once
gaming.
more.
Nice hold, nice
Dives
read,
into
nice read, nice
satchels,
read.
Trying to get set up, but Cess, as you
Oh, it's
mentioned,
beautiful.
So locked in, dialed forward alongside.
Okay, they recovered it. They recovered it. That was just a nice ass shot from Primi though.
It was an anti-eco, but it was relatively clean.
Yeah, some ambition, trying to get some cheeky TPs in there as well for Leviathan. Maybe want to reel those ones back in at the moment. You're swimming in your opponent's waters in that scenario. DFM will take the lead. After,
Jesus,
again,
dude, that's a
another scenario
pixel.
where the first kill goes the way of Full Sense.
What does Full Sense do about this B main control? This is the third time they've repushed B main.
Converting in towards wins. Starting to really see that slip at the
And killed them.
with the couple that we've got from Full Sense finding the opener, but DFM...
A pressure, okay. I like this. Get your duelist on a deep line. Worst case, he TPs away, we flood A. I like this, bro. This guy's got balls, man. This guy's got balls. He just delayed that hit so much and gets a kill.
Still trying to tear through.
Oh, good trades.
It's shells, it's Jit Boys, and now the site is ripe for the taking.
Get Jit Boys that plant, and you can get that pit on down, but Killua, the one who already has his ult, is planting.
Hey.
Not
Okay, Full Sense.
happy with that one here, because there's a way that Cess and May can get back in when they've got Paranoia, Paint Shells, Satchels.
I mean, Killuas has Fade Ult as well.
Workable.
Does he use it, though?
See what May decides to do. A pretty good kit after all.
Oh, he didn't have the gun out!
He just goes into elbow. What?
Nice try.
No,
I think.
Primi completely denies.
How did Full Sense trade so easily there, though?
Looks like he pulled out his knife first or something there before switching towards
Not there,
the
not the
gun.
last two kills, but
Unlucky
before
button
that.
mashing, if that is the case.
Okay, Omen dies.
Well, getting caught a little bit
Primi kills this guy,
behind the
fair.
rest of the team, not expecting that offline to still be held. You
Oh.
You gotta step in.
The Viper Volley needed to be slightly deeper from Viper there, top heaven.
Will still be there. See Ops over at A main. Do
Even
that
then, I
time
think they
and time
probably
again.
lose.
So
Nice try, though.
Be a little bit careful.
NC, good run by Full Sense.
Though, into a bit of a bigger ult round.
So they're just going to keep execing now that they won? Just set execs? Because the defaulting has been abysmal.
Strong where you take potential either way, though.
Almost 5 ults.
Bigger point now, it's Yatska taking such a deep line down middle.
It's ambitious to say the least.
A
But
pop
I love
again.
it at the moment. I do wonder though, does he decide to just
Just
escape
fade
or
here,
hold the
though.
territory? May was just
This guy has all of mid. At what point do we just rotate to A?
Put more focus on towards the B side of the map, which is great timing.
Oh no,
for
they have false info. He's just going to stay here and play retake with these 5
Because
ults.
that invites them in towards this site a little bit deeper. They are taking their merry time though, because they've not spotted enemies. They don't know what locations DFM currently hold.
So they're going to do their best due diligence with
Nice
the Nightfall
shot.
and everything set
Kills
through.
fucking
Akame,
Viper there.
who has
5v4
decision
with
to
this
hold
many
all the way
ults.
back, manages to
They
dig
have to
onto
push. There's
one,
too many ults to
and
deal with
unfortunately that
for
one
Full
could have
Sense.
been Jit Boys with the Viper's pit. So now Full Sense are
Primi
going
has to have a hero round, like actual god round.
Cover. They're going to have to fight for cover, in fact, with the Showstopper and everything. But that's where May will pop
Well
off
played.
as well. Paint Shells now. Showstopper coming in
Wait.
to create some
Okay.
respect.
They traded.
Killer
Okay.
trying to hold. Kaide
Clean.
and Cess
Clean.
fending off the incoming assailants, and DFM manage to stick onto the defuse.
They save Viper ult as
Goes
well.
onto kill Jit Boys as well, makes it a little bit more awkward to try to have comfort on the site when the plant goes down too. Nicely navigated for the retake from DFM, investing a couple of those ultimates where some of them hit, some of them don't. It's fine. They had bodies available to take the shots, and they managed to get the trades out. Love the combo as well in towards the screens too, with info reveal off the C's and the
Okay, DFM's gaming. I think we might get a map 3 if they keep playing like this.
Maximize what you've got available and what you feel comfortable
That's a
on, playing
decent
the
amount of
same
people.
agent comp time and time again.
A decent amount. Is that a pub?
Expose your opponent's weaknesses. Where right now, the Viper's bit in towards mid.
Good
Looks
fade
like it's
tether.
gonna
Good
be
tether.
trifled with a little bit.
Yo, Yatsuka is just getting so many entries.
Outside of the pit. That
So
is
many
unexpected,
first bloods
and
for
all of
them.
a sudden now Full Sense thrown into a realm of chaos.
Well, it's not even outside of the pit, right? It's when it's still coming into the world.
Oh.
So he's just in front of it, and your opponents aren't really expecting that there's gonna
As
be
long
anyone
as
doing
Viper
that.
doesn't
He
get
wasn't spotted
randomly
last
spammed
round.
in
It
middle,
was
which he
position
shouldn't.
dominant by DFM that was able to
Oh
be
my god,
utilized
and they have a
again,
3A
and now it's a
stack.
great success.
And they're playing for heaven. They're not worried about A site. They'll play retake on that. They're re-clearing A ramp this late. Or not this late, with the man advantage.
You lose Primi too, so how are you getting in towards the site?
This is so good.
Flashes to flush in.
It's so
Puts you
good.
Spotted of Leviathan. May
It's so
gonna be
good.
salivating at this one.
Will make a good go for it. Tries
It's
to hop
it's
towards the back
perfect.
lines, and
It's
does not
perfect.
even
Full
need
Sense
it.
has to pause.
Akame able to crack open a couple of skulls as well. It's a flawless round for DFM.
That just really didn't feel phased for DFM, to be completely honest with you. Opening kill in towards mid, going together towards the ramp, spotting out where
Flawless.
your opponents are. They kind of reveal themselves as well with the Prowler early on.
They got to be able to stop this guy,
Good
man.
crossfire angles and smokes not obfuscating vision as soon as that toxic screen goes down. It's really nicely done.
Full
for
Sense needs to
DFM.
fast A-ramp control with Yoru Raise.
5 alive, it'll bring some good stability to their own economy. 5 rounds on the
IMO.
board is going to draw out now a timeout from Full Sense. As it does feel like the way that they started, you know, this map and the way that they started getting a couple of kills has been...
I'm definitely streaming in Americas. I just don't know if I'll be there for
Taking some different
EMEA.
initiatives.
Seattle
Now
native,
you're
thank you
gonna
to tier
change it
1.
up. And this is where Cruz,
Seattle
had
native,
been
huh? Are you
server
actually a Seattle native? That place is
generally was
ass.
good at figuring out these little changes
And
where
expensive, and it
required
just
with
rains
some coach,
perma.
Frost's intervention last year. He's got to do all of it by himself right now. We'll see if this is going to play good for him on Full Sense's, we'll call it, journey to Santiago, as they had the chance previously to try.
We about
and
to
get
win the Super Bowl?
3 chances against Nongshim.
Is it this Sunday?
Yeah.
Now
What a
they have to
game that
go
was.
a bit deeper in the middle bracket.
Otherwise, it's going to be a huge
Yes.
fight for survival. Definitely, if anyone could do it, it's probably going to be Cruz. But otherwise, at the same time, I think one of the players that we do want to sing our praises for has to be Yatsuka. I mean, the advantages that he's creating for DFM round after round.
My first sub to anyone?
That
Oh,
was the
thank you,
adjustment
man.
though, right?
Appreciate it.
It's been that, and it's been the combos with Cess getting in
Bunners,
as
thank
well
you.
for a bit of
Go
main
Niners.
control little
I don't know much
later on.
about football,
Pretty
man. Thank you for the 1 month, though. Or for the last 3 months. Thanks.
Completely contacted outside of smokes all around middle.
Remy with a deagle.
The shots poking through alongside Kaede. Able to.
Okay, on gun rounds, I really think they need to take A-ramp control. They need to take some map control initially. Because right now, this Yatsuka guy just has everything. He has the whole map.
In your opponent's util, you're kind of all right with that one.
He still jiggles once.
You've got your teammate in Cess
He is just gaming, bro. This guy's in flow state.
Relatively soon
Look at him.
for him too.
Look at him. He's retaking the line. Look at him.
In towards mid and figuring out all
Wow,
the information
I'm surprised he
over
didn't push
main, and
farther.
This is going to be ending at the Bravo spot. So, Yatsuka, one and get out perhaps.
Good. Okay.
Perfect.
I mean, what the fuck do you do about that?
Team, so all you need to do now
Okay,
is land
it's-
your shots. Unfortunately, we'll still get.
It was a good flash. Oh, this guy's gaming. This guy loves these TPs.
And it's Cess
He
taking an
loves playing like
alternate
this.
angle. One that goes
Let's go.
unchecked.
Finally, the
He
TPs are
manages to
working.
spray down a couple.
Nah,
Looks for
you
the
don't
last
kill
one,
him.
And he sticks the landing. Someone get that off.
He loves his TPs.
Nice hold, too easy. Just the pistols. Paranoia removes their audio as well, and he repositions. Very
Cess
good.
is top fragger.
Yeah, Leviathan trying the same TP play again, just read in by Cess. Even if he falls, even if he gets traded, rest of his team's there. Leviathan can't pick up a gun and need to just have a absolute nail biter around.
Do you think United will finish top 4 this season? Yeah, exactly, 4th.
Of that caliber that we saw from the last map from him. But would have been very difficult. Kame already around the site, time to be an issue. Nicely done at the end there for DFM. See now what the buy looks like for Full Sense after the timeout did come into play.
I'm surprised they didn't check the corner after the TP noise. Sometimes it's like really hard to hear it
He's got to call the police
on land,
that one.
especially when there's a lot happening, which there was a lot happening there. And also, there's just too many other angles to clear.
Something even bigger
And when you don't have Fade Prowler, like looking at it,
it's
pretty hard.
Yeah, it's escalating in towards murder as well. Jip Boys and Primi down for the count. No value in the round. You are just locked out everywhere.
They also
assessing and
paranoid,
finding
so
Leviathan,
they couldn't hear.
trying to
I don't think. At
cheese
least a
his way
couple of them
onto
didn't
the
hear
angle, but that
him TP.
gap in the smoke is very
Or he
favorable
paranoid.
to Cess. 5 versus 2. This one is looking.
Are we about to have a
pretty over
9-3
for Full
half?
Sense,
Yeah.
unless DFM.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see a single thing this round. I actually don't know how they're up 5v2.
Doesn't look like they're gonna do it. Kaede, pretty good position as well. You got a couple more players towards the bottom of B site. We'll give Full Sense a little bit of space.
8-4 into a 13-6.
30 seconds left.
Meanwhile,
Let's see if you're right, man.
position around Vents as well.
It's just going to be the save call, you'd assume right now for Full Sense. No way to get anywhere in towards the B site, up through mid. May slotted himself in the right spot.
Wow.
If somehow
have to save.
the gap was to around the A site,
Wow.
and Full Sense did get in and get a plant, I mean, it's still a
Primi got
5
timing,
versus
then the
2.
other two got wrecked by
Homicide's
reaction
already
time.
Came out a little bit earlier
Let me
on.
see. We must see.
Now we're just looking for corpse control.
Did Yatsuka get another entry?
Yep.
Another
You've
op
got the
entry?
ultimates right now in this round, right?
It's
You've
true,
been holding
man.
on to them for Full Sense for
Yeah, of course.
Quite a
They
bit.
can't stop him. They can't stop him.
welcome
I'm
to
actually
not
telling you, he's
corpse.
playing near
Fucking
perfect.
Lorenzi.
I was a little bit slow on that one. I wasn't quite sure what that meant, but now the dots are connecting. Yeah, the alts.
He has 7
and
kills.
DFM
He
could
has
definitely
7
roll away with
kills.
them. if they start to
And all of them are entries, I
like the
think.
initiative for DFM
All
and
of
they
them
start
are
to be
first
playing
bloods.
every
I'm pretty
round
sure this guy
kind of
has
a little
7
bit
first
differently
bloods.
where they're piloting your right? So if you are getting that sniper on the right line, we're not seeing full sense
6? Wow.
really push it off too hard currently. Thank you for an ultimate off the rip.
Okay.
wow. Well,
They are changing it up, their pace at least. Primmy's had success getting this kill on the fade.
Alongside Cess and May right now.
Good flash.
4 players onto the site with a TV
Okay,
coming
kills the
through,
fade
but
again
Primmy off
with
the
off
judge,
the
able
ult.
to break into
This is the only
site.
strat that's ever worked for full sense. This A rush with the Yoru ult is the only one that's ever worked.
No! Yatska mows down
he
a
did it.
triple.
Okay.
Leviathan turns at the right second just to save the round for full sense.
Mate, he saved it certainly in that one.
Nah, that would've been it.
a
That would've been
big
game.
round to pick up again for DFM on the back of Yatska, finding the collateral lineup, finding the third elim, and even having the idea
Holy
to try
shit,
and
bro.
catch Leviathan in transition.
They would have lost
towards
their
the
minds
site.
they win that. I would have lost my mind if he
I got a
wins
little
that.
bit worried for Primmy with how late he was hanging around the site on that timer for the drift as well, waiting to see where the bloody hell is the paranoia coming in. There was an opportunity to potentially catch him on the exit of that drift. Didn't come into play.
Wow.
Full sense find
Too free.
4, looking
Way
for
too free.
5 up on the correct line yet again.
Here we
for
go
Yatska.
again. Look at how much util.
Will check, though.
He finally missed.
Unfortunate.
And they get fucked because of it.
Yeah.
He fucking finally missed, chat.
Kaide asserting himself back
Holy
into sight.
shit.
Completely blind them, though.
Holy
The
shit,
pop
what's
flash
happening?
Unfortunately goes wrong. Primmy will be able to find an
Kaide!
open shot, but Kaide off the other end.
Wow,
pillar.
Primmy, nice.
Primmy's
The duelists
still not
just
out
shit
of
on
the
them.
game, and he saves
Good
the
trades.
round once more. It's full sense 5-7.
Yeah, good recovery.
Okay, good
for them
recovery.
as
Very
well.
good
Jim
recovery.
Boys, no
A
hit.
pop and then
Ouch,
B
I don't
pop.
like
They
that.
stopped
We'll fix
defaulting.
that for the next half, perhaps.
They
as
knew
we switch
defaulting
up
is
right now.
impossible with this guy right now. With the Otsuka just killing everyone. This is a nice hold though. For a second, they traded everyone though. I like these two how they play together. The Yoru and the Tai and Primmy. They play very well together. Champs 2022 win or Arsenal win? Champs 2022 win. I care. You know what I mean? That would be my one champs, and then eventually Arsenal would win anyway. Who do you like watching in APAC besides PRX? Well, I loved watching DFM last year.
We have a very pleasant surprise.
Who else have I
with
loved
us,
watching?
Will Hart and Jung
I loved
Ki.
watching Team Secret last year.
안녕하세요. 사와디카.
사와디캅.
Would you guys like to say a quick hi to the fans that are watching?
Hello,
Stop
fans
saying
from
RRQ,
Thailand.
stop.
Yeah. Hello.
What's the most devastating loss? The finals at Champs
Introduce
2022.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Love
okay.
that.
We are artists from Thailand, and name was because of you I shine, and I am Heart. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Jung T.
Jung Ki.
Yeah.
Bus.
All right, then good to see you guys here. I want to ask, I guess cheer for Full Sense here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
full sense.
All right.
Before she even asked, who are you
Who
cheering
says?
for? They already answered the question. I have to respect it.
Full sense in my heart.
We don't got time for this shit, they said.
If they manage to find recovery onto this pistol, onto the defense, they will be peeking down middle as a quad.
I would like for DFM to win this pistol to bring us to map 3, but
See if it's going to be good value for Full Sense.
5 middle.
Seeing that no one's here.
5 middle, they're going to heavy flank.
More towards A.
They're already kind of ahead. They're ahead of DFM this round already. Wait, DFM's aware. Good trade.
Yeah, so it's good that he finds one.
What the fuck is this guy doing here?
Got to see what he can call for the rest of the squad because he's seen nothing.
Oh, they win. Actually, Full Sense always retakes. Never mind.
Probably open, which means
Please,
the rest of
DFM. If there was ever a time to have a good post plant, it's
other
now.
Goblins lurking around middle.
Who is really thinking that it's going to be a 5-man walk down middle in a sort of pistol right now, though? You're thinking way outside the box of Full Sense. There's no way that DFM are going to consider that this could have been a possibility. And I think eventually,
Why don't
maybe
you
for
like
Full
Sense?
Sense, let's
What
just bring it back in towards
are
the
you on
box.
about?
And I think a
I'm
little bit more
indifferent.
mainstream because you go and waltz around the map at the moment. You're eventually going to get to your tail end of this round, and there's going to be a fight on this A site, so you have held a lot of the utility to do so. What a
There we go.
wild
It's on
move
Yatsuka,
for
as
now.
always.
Well, suddenly you start to turn your heads around,
It's one.
seeing that things are
Of course,
not
it's
quite
get
what they
traded.
seem,
Yatsuka
and
has to
that's
get
where
2
you
more
start to
kills
find a
minimum.
couple of exchanges. Things start to seem a little bit more normal now.
Can we isolate the one guy? We know there's 2 flanking. Can we isolate the one guy? Yes, yes. Good boy.
Yatsuka alongside the rest of the team are prepared. 3v2. Just
Damn,
one little
nice
tick
round.
from Ty, but the rest of Full Sends will all fall.
Too much time for DFM to situate themselves in that post plan as well and have a bit of crossfires out.
What up,
where it
Karatex?
almost looks like we're seeing
How you
more
doing, man?
missed shots from the pistols than shots collected at the end there. Feeling very uncomfortable at the
This is a
moment.
big trade.
It feels like from an outside view, but for DFM, they did find the right location to end
Well
towards
played,
and the
man.
right
This
way
guy's
that
a
they need to
nice
kind of
fucking
seal the
player.
deal on this round as well. Always holding the player advantages when
Now
that
just
plan goes
don't
down.
get ecoed.
Remember,
Just
they
do
are trying to
not
push
get
towards
ecoed.
a third map in this series as well to Haven. As for the
Intense gym
around
sesh?
in
Nice,
full
brother.
sense,
That is a good start to the morning.
we'll see if mid does become their home in the tail end of this half as well.
Did you see Demon 1 joined Envy?
You
What?
Would assume not. You would assume that they're not going to opt for a lot of
No way.
4-1s and 5-0s around the map somewhere.
Well, it is Full Sense. Right now it's pistols, of course, so just hedge their bets, but
Yeah, I did see it,
that's
man.
where the gaps get completely exposed. DFM starting to do a pretty good job at investigating all around the map. Just Yatsuka with the Marshal.
Please don't get
singular
ecoed.
noise.
Please don't
I mean,
get
if you go into
ecoed.
something
Please
like
don't get.
this, well,
They're an A. Never
flash
mind.
and swing
We're good.
together on the main angle
We've
and
walked
try to
into
find
A.
that, or you are really just holding it for a bit
Yatsuka's
of a
single-handedly
retake and
pulling their
having
entire roster to
having
be.
a crack at it, which is what they're going to have
What a
to do
legend.
now as the plant does go down.
Wait, he's not there though. He's not with them.
Postcode on the
We
outside
lost.
of the map. So it's all about holding the guns here for DFM.
Oh, we're gonna die to bomb.
Damage for
W.
Full Sense. See what you can establish.
Kaide, please.
DFM can hold on to their current initiative. Unfortunately, Kaide dropping off for now. Sess in position, answering back with Paranoia. The spike is still all good though, so as Full Sense just continuing to try to surmount up
Okay.
onto damage.
Seas gets
but with
one.
the
Yeah,
smoke
okay,
being
it's
set up
beautiful.
right in front of them.
Bang.
Yatsuka, it's Sess with Spectre. Gave a goal, Unga Bunga with all the
Beautiful
bullets
eco,
all
or
around the
anti-eco.
place. It's a
Beautiful.
clean round for DFM.
And there's just a lot of bounce ability to go from the main
Can they
fight
bonus
there
them?
and the site fight as well.
Can we
for
get this guy a
DFM.
rifle?
Full Sense all eggs in the
Nice.
basket once again in that round, but this is the expectation that they would change it up, right? Lose the
Zogamo.
pistol after a play that almost
How you
feels
doing, man?
50-50 if your opponents are in mid. If they've got 2 or 3 or even 1, you gain advantage in that pistol round and you can maybe
Joe, I played
convert it
Ark for
into
12
win.
hours yesterday.
You don't in the end, so see if you can do it again in the next round. Maybe you find a good
All night.
opener and you can get a bit of a thrifty. If not, though, it's all good. You'll have your buy in the third round, and that's where we are now.
DFM
See what
gameplay. Yo,
defense
this Yatsuka
look
is
like
guy
for
is
Full
nice.
Sense. An advantage
Very, very
kill
good.
would be gorgeous. And with all 5 around this
Triple
APM,
P.
DFM essentially
Trade
they're
him?
gonna gift that over.
Oh,
Good
no
trade.
TP though. The punish goes right back, and at the
All right, let's
same
slow it down.
time,
Let's
look
slow
at
it down.
Sess.
Let's go
So
full
far
fanatic
deep.
here. Just slow it down.
Do here though as well. Can you try to get a bit of a wrap around to put the pressure on towards Die?
Nah, they're pushing B
Killer is
though.
on the site as well. It feels a little bit claustrophobic right now for the defense.
Ooh, they double took vents as well. Oh my god, that would have been a big kill.
Taking shots as well. Killa down to low HP. Meanwhile, Jit Boy
This is winnable.
Trying to decide on what to do.
Are they
'cause
walking into
spikes
A? They
down
are.
yet.
They're walking into A at the perfect time.
Mid, if they're already in
Seas is
towards the
dead for
A
sure
side,
here.
you've relinquished control of the pressure that Sess has just put on you by that deeper smoke and by
He's doing
being
such a good
nuisance
job
around
of being
tower
annoying
at the
right now.
moment is quite
He's gonna die, though.
sensational.
You know, with a Spectre,
3v4
he's just
winnable.
bought so much time away.
3v4,
Just
Yatsuka is
get
still
down
alive,
safely.
winnable.
Yatsuka now in position with a Vandal. It'll hold a deep line. Still a 4v3.
I mean, you'll see the Paranoia go in for Leviathan. Maybe Thigh's satcheling in. He's got the boombot as well. Killua has a haunt.
The legend is still alive.
He's just removed from the equation.
Certainly did not want that to happen now.
The retakes have been really good from Full Sense so far. Very, very good.
Smokes perhaps, but
Good
finally
flash.
The Paranoia gets sent alongside Snake by
What a-
Dust Flash
wow,
and
they're playing
over.
so well
Unfortunately, still
together.
not fully blind that they're able to hold their ground.
Yatsuka?
Leviathan goes for the
Yatsuka,
brave
double peek. Yeah.
Manages to find one, and as soon as they peek him, he lines them all up,
Well played.
knocking them down.
That's just nice.
together.
That's just nice from
Going
Love.
with a bit of a decisive
That's just
play
very
for
nice.
DFM though, when they feel like the round is starting to maybe slip up from the retake, though they give an opportunity. It almost feels like as well.
Should have jumped. I low-key thought about that. It's hindsight, but fuck, if one of them just jumps and we know which the one is.
Just over 3.5 seconds to go on that spike. And could have been a little bit more favorable for them, but you always got to give.
You got to jump for your boy there.
The initiative to go in for a peek there to try and catch Leviathan off guard. It's very nicely done from him. 2 guns remain at the end of the round for Full Sense there. Nearly did get a bonus, to be honest with you, and because it wasn't super clean, it feels like
that was nice though. That was a nice round from him. Omen just saved their map.
And maybe some of the
they get bonus there, they just lose this game.
Defense side for Full Sense. So Crew's gonna have a chit chat.
Yeah,
surely DFM can bring this over the line.
Still a 3-round difference.
I feel like the same thing's gonna happen. Like Primi is gonna do exactly what Yatsuka did on his defense.
Started to see several of their players.
He's just gonna keep getting aggressive angles.
Players that we don't often see, mind you. Cess, Yatsuka, Cess in that previous round being able to hold up so much space, pushing all the way up ramp, deep into heaven as well. I mean, continuing to make plays like that on the attack could continue to thwart Full Sense and how they want to play on the retake.
Let's get a fast 2-0 here.
One of the problems on
I feel like this is a good match though.
Half of this series for Pearl, for my view on the defenses of DFM, was the overcommitment.
Plus a DFM comeback would be insane though. Like a comeback from maps, like winning map 2 and 3.
They're wanting to put some really big pressure on. It's trying to just upheave Full Sense.
Because I think DFM are underdogs in this game. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
Overwhelming driving force right now on the buy across the board though. And then there's a lot of pressure that's put on Killua.
Whose map is this? Full Sense.
Leviathan too. How long do they stay around?
May raise ult though. May raise ult.
Isn't getting any further info over
so far. He's so fucking.
Up through mid. It's very passive defenses from Full Sense. Almost
A heaven again. A split. 5v5 retake again. I am begging you to win a post plant. Begging. I am begging.
Yeah. Perhaps the intention
it's a good plant as well.
Showstopper, but at the same time, you're relinquishing a lot of control. So now. It's another retake scenario.
Emeralds, thank you for the prime.
Sure, Thai has the judge, but it's got to be able to.
Do you still have your CS? Yeah, I do. I haven't sold a lot of my skins.
DFM in position. Off angles all being held, but
it's over.
The double satchel completely
it's a lost round.
Across. Kaide Akami trying to hold, but still getting gunned down at the end. Full Sense able to crack through the entire site.
Oh my god, they cannot win a post to save their lives, man. They just can't.
Available for Full Sense in that retake as well, but it was kind of just
I wish they had gone like heavy A ramp maybe. Like you got the bomb down so cleanly, just go heavy A ramp.
Out from the screens and at the elbow.
Maybe even like you have to take one of either A ramp and pressure it to bait out util. A heaven if you can. Or CT spawn. Like screens. You can't just let them have everything and let them retake on you like it's a dry run.
Getting in towards the side, they're getting those plants down.
Just sitting ducks.
Going for some earlier engagements, trying to push a little bit deeper, get a player advantage or two. These 5 versus 5s, Full Sense are showcasing that they are very, very trained on these retakes.
Always prepared for it. You can bet Full Sense going for a couple of brawls.
Okay, fast mid control. He tried to use the noise mid to get like walk through A. I don't even blame him.
Advised to try to just waltz on through the wall. Risking it for the biscuit in the low buy right
and they have
now
3B. Yeah, no, not happening.
Full Sense are trying to knock on that door to try and tie the scoreline here.
Unless May has a god round.
They're cutting a lot of noise though. Full Sense, stay prepared.
That's just not happening.
Just right around the edges of heaven as well. Jit Boys.
They've chosen the wrong bomb site.
Position continuing to jiggle here and there. Doesn't see too much for now. And plays it safe. Primi.
I can't believe he held that angle in a 5v3. Primi is like crazy for that.
You got all the information as Full Sense.
They could actually lose now because of that.
A bit of initiative pushing through A main. Already getting the idea that, well, B Tower's overwhelmed. Now maybe the B site.
May is better than Primi. Well, May is losing.
At the back of the site, looks away at the wrong time. Oh, and it's atrocious.
I can't believe what Primi is doing there.
But lightning does not strike twice.
I don't know.
In the same spot. So just Thai and Killua now. They got
like,
the
I am rooting for DFM here, but that is bad for Primi. I'm sorry.
Moment too, by the way, he gets an upgrade of a gun, but with 6 HP, he's in for the long con.
Shows up at heaven at the right time. Could be huge, but for now it's Killua doing the Lord's work. May down to 6 HP. Thai looking around. Where could he be? Now revealed. But all May needs is one
Nice try,
headshot.
good read.
Oh!
It's a good read, he was
way
too low.
close, Thigh. Just a simple graze.
I think he
and
forgot where it was
Full
planted.
Sense
No
will be
key.
able to
He
scrounge
definitely
up
forgot where it
around.
was planted. He was too locked in. 100%.
DFM as well, right? They're getting up. They're starting the slow approach up through mid in towards B. They're hitting the shots with the lesser weaponry as well. You're starting to see that maybe Full Sense are capitulating.
NT my King May. Grown-ass man calling another man
Plan
king.
goes in. It draws out the investment of the Nightfall as well, which is a bit of a two birds as well moment, right? You invest in the ult, which is going to be great if it catches something. You also clear out all of the alleys.
Legit 40 years old? Yeah, 15-year career. What about you? 15 minutes?
You're either assuming that May is coming from flank or
You?
from garage. It's going to be the later up the tower. And one player surviving is all Full Sense needed there to try and have a chance
Let's party.
at tying this
I want to party, bro.
scoreline.
I sometimes I get FOMO. I watch your stories run, and sometimes I get FOMO. I'm like, my boys are just hanging out. Not there.
So it is an important one for both of these teams.
Miss you guys, man.
Full Sense to try and close 2-0.
I need more off days. Yo, have you been streaming? Okay, anyone in Ryan's chat, have you guys...
Need to make right now.
Has he even been on?
Over at A. The timing on this one as well. If you're expecting this as DFM,
Wasn't this supposed to be like a subathon? What happened? Did Reddit took the biggest dub?
But Garage being taken as well. You start to back off from it.
They're trying to bait him in.
Ryan got run out of Valorant in the plumber era, as he calls it, and then he got run out of streaming by Reddit.
Ramp. Looks like the timing window has closed on that one as it's the regroup approach for DFM to this A site right now. There's the info for Primmy.
Couch-a-thon.
Of course.
I miss Luke, though.
To go for the duels. Unfortunately, this will be the opening for DFM. Nightfall into sight.
Mate?
Boys, I believe, connected.
Okay, big kill.
Leviathan exposed as
Big
well.
trades, good exec. But it's a post plant, so obviously they're gonna lose it.
Retake.
Yeah, he really cannot track on the aim on that one, can he? When the gun barrel reveals his opponent's position.
It's a post plant. They're gonna lose it. Oh, they're gonna win it.
All faltering for Full Sense, isn't it? Die with a 1 versus 4. No avenue that you feel comfortable in getting in towards the site.
Sweck. Thank you for the prime, man.
It's gonna be tough to save as well. Takes the
Clean round too, 4 alive. This op can win you the game right now, Yatsuka. Just grab the op from C's and start walking up. A. Walk up A with the Viper while you guys make noise mid.
So there would be a bit of a buy to come in for the next phase for Full Sense as well, and they will have another buy in this next round, but how comfortable are you really feeling? Because there's no longer any coach intervention.
Have you heard the Sabrosa prod issue? I literally watched it back, the VOD. I'm not joking.
All for the boys to try and find their
Connor
own footing.
is an actual terrorist to have on your team in Arc Raiders. It's a 2v4 if he is on your team. I could not believe he did that. Actually, I can believe it. He runs away from a clearly winnable fight and leaves his team to die again. And then justifies it for like 4 hours.
Just really passive for Full Sense at the moment. Nobody on the side itself.
So Yassine was right,
Really
obviously.
Silent peek in towards the actual site as well. So they're going to inch on up. Get ever so close towards the judge of Thigh.
Time to jump. Your rude surprise.
How's Tarek on Arc? I mean, it's only his 3rd day, so he obviously has to learn a lot more. He's good, though. Like, he can shoot, obviously. Good trade.
Pressure is on.
Good trade, it's winnable.
Right now as well. Going to be backed up by the TP.
Oh my god, they found him. They found Primmy. Okay, he TP's away. There's 2 spawn in the smoke. They're gonna retake fast. He sees them. It's a fake. They're going A. They're going B. They're going B. This is such a good fake.
And go towards the B site where Full Sense.
Oh my god, never mind. They read it. They're fast. Full Sense is very fast on this. Oh, I feel bad. This is not a bad call, though.
Now the rest of the team pretty much arrived at the right time. DFM
Sees?
look to spread themselves across.
Yes!
They will be able to take down Killua despite the duel getting taken head on. Leviathan, though, reveals himself up from top
W
of
trade,
heaven.
W trade. Live. Oh my god, what a kill.
We'll keep Full Sense in check.
We don't have time to plant.
Boys, the
No.
prime position denies the spike plant. And we're down into 1v1. Yatsuka, the pressure on to try to stick it all the way through. Where will Jit Boy swing from? The footsteps
He won for sure.
6 rounds left in the mag. Can he find the shot
He's
necessary?
so good.
No, Yatsuka
He is way better than everyone in the server.
Takes the round up for DFM.
Just trying to bait him in towards the read that he won't go for the proper
Oh
plans
my
there.
god, what a
Gives
plant.
himself a little bit
What
of
a
extra
plant,
time
and then he
to
fucking clones
Yaska
on the
there
left,
to get that gun
so it
back
makes
up, plays
footsteps,
some mind
and
games
then
around
peeks
the site.
right. Oh, it's beautiful.
I said that
I think he
they're
cloned.
there
Looked like he
early on
cloned.
towards the site, right? Killua never budged from B. Whiffs the frag. Leviathan tries to dig deep, but it's the insert to mid.
Didn't he fake clone?
has really done so much in that round, drawing attention onto A,
No?
trying to keep the interest from Full Sense away from their end goal, and coming out.
Oh, he just ran left like
sealing on
three
the
steps.
round nicely,
and then
nicely
went
done,
right?
breaking the economy of Full Sense to boot. This should be map.
Oh,
point
he used the
gathered
clone
here
name.
for
They
DFM.
didn't even have
May
one.
can
Okay.
even gather
So he
a
just ran left and
showstopper
walked
towards
right.
The next round.
Still good.
Having that available is just going
What
to
a
be
round, man. This
another
guy's a
option.
legend. This guy's gonna be a legend again if he wins.
Similar pace as well. It's gone to an
I don't give a fuck
now.
if DFM beat Full Sense this game.
Full Sense players
Yatsuka's the
incredibly
best player.
weakened by
Okay.
their armor, but it's Premi with the sheriff shots.
No,
What?
Premi's
That's
better.
huge right now. Killua though, bit of an island by himself up the guts of mid. If he gets away with one, it will be a round for Full Sense that is going to be atrociously gathered.
Alright, please, bro. This guy's won you every round.
That's why.
Win him a round.
And that
Please,
starts to
May.
fall. So
Please,
do you feel
May.
like with the guns retrieved over at main that you're
I've only heard
okay
good things
still for
about you,
Full
May.
Sense here? Because you start to reveal a couple of gaps around the map. DFM are pathing correctly to this B site. Meanwhile, Full Sense recognize that no one's around the A site any longer.
It's a good push. It's a very good push by Full Sense.
This one wrong. He can play
Very, very
the
good.
late player for Full Sense over at main.
This is
Put in the
all on. Who's the guy
paranoia,
having
facilitate a way
C's?
back in for the
This
rest
is
of the
all on
squad.
C's. Wait,
And
C's is
may
taking
well
spawn. They're
eventually
gonna
go
know.
down
They're
and
flipping
make
it.
sense, use the showstopper
They flipped the
super
site.
early. So,
They know it's a
nothing
flank.
coming out from that. Now the retake.
Opportunities for Full Sense.
Oh my god, double heaven.
I definitely could deploy
Double heaven,
his,
Akame
but
alone.
You need to be able
Huge.
to secure the launching pad
Gets
first.
traded.
Premi will save his life.
May!
Still way too low. May springs out the last moment.
We're getting him out
and
three.
It's Akame onto site, denying Leviathan
Good bait
his
by
opportunity.
C's.
Nah, he just waits a
No
little
way
bit
they
too
would
long
expect
there.
a
The rest
second
of the
guy
squad
at elbow
at
there.
The tower, not expecting
W.
May to peek out. It looks like off the radar view.
They did it.
You got the sprays looking a little bit awkward up there for a two-player advantage.
No,
for
bro, I
Full
want to see
Sense.
PRX.
Kind of also
Have
why
some
I feel
fucking
like Killua
patience,
was
buddy.
just put in a spot
Let's
of
grab
bother
some
up through
food,
mid,
grab
right?
some water,
Maybe wanted
have
to
a
see
snack,
the smoke go
chill.
in to get him out
DFM's
to
got
really
this.
play the numbers of Full Sense, because May gets the double at the end, the closer comes
Take it
through.
easy.
It was such a workable
game is
round
still
for
gonna
Full Sense,
come.
given the start that they had, that we need to see these mid-round adjustments come through from them. Just doesn't feel decisive a lot of these times.
Close it out, close it
Feels
out, close it out.
questionable.
Right here, B pop. I
Now
like
there's
this
four
call.
map
I
points
like
for
this call.
DFM
Even if there are
at
4 here, I
2.4,
would like
they
this
are
call.
just going straight into this B side.
Yes!
Real quick, and the shot's whiffing as well for Premi. Fortunately, now
No.
it's going to die, and he explodes onto the
Yatsuka.
site.
Yatsuka.
Yatsuka as well, finding an equalizer.
This guy's the best player on the server. I don't care.
2v2 retake.
He's better than Premier. I said it.
Super thigh, but it feels like there's just more impact from Yatsuka getting the double there. As the plant goes down for Akame, they both one kill away from an ultimate. Both can be crucial here.
Incredibly insane position for Yatsuka to hold as well. One that Full Sense might not expect, but we'll see if Akame is up to the task of taking down at least one. Arrow revealed though, and that's where Killua takes
This guy
a
has to
step.
do everything.
Yatsuka's turn to move.
Bro has to literally
Smoke
do
onto
everything.
the spike, and that makes things a lot more difficult. Vision obscured, and the spike getting stuck all the
Nice
way
try.
down to the defuse
Nice try,
at the
man.
end. Still though, a little bit more cushion.
Oh,
for
the eye
DFM,
hit
so
him. He thought he
not
broke
too
it, but he was
much
too
just yet.
fast.
Yeah, 1 out of 4 chances getting shut down in a very close affair at the end, though, given looked like the awareness of the gate crash was there too. So
One
where
tap.
do you think that Yatsuka
One
is going
tap.
to
Like, are you
reach for?
kidding
It
me?
would have been
He's the best player in the
a
fucking
clutch
server. Look at
map
him.
winner for him. But the patience in those moments for Full Sense needs to come out on top, and it did. Focus on the defuse.
You're so
Have
fucking
the
old, it's
protector there
upsetting
as
me.
well. But you got to go
What?
again. You also got to manage the finances, and I say that because Premi is without shield in this round. Priority on the
The fuck?
operator.
What's that about? Wait, he saw one? Omen's here for some reason. Okay, this is a little weird. We saw Fade. We know it's a retake, eh? We know it's a retake.
Nightfall all into sight.
Oh my god, a 5v5 post plant chat. We know what happens here.
Clear a lot of positions.
Oh my god, they're clearing heaven.
Full Sense too.
Ah, they didn't go through. They didn't go
The
through.
pit going into the map for
Okay,
Kaide
good pressure,
too.
Heaven. Now we go back A ramp. Let's wrap A ramp.
All the rest of the team from Full Sense.
Nope, we're just gonna sit in the bomb site, all of us.
Piece this
Like,
retake together.
fuck!
Managed to
This
hold
will
off
never
Heaven
fucking
for
work.
long enough, but now You gotta work against the biggest obstacle of the pit. Sess as well towards the back end of the smoke. May able to play it from a tiny little gap.
We lost.
Zilla able to spray forward. Nightfall completely counters into the pit as well, while Leviathan keeps Sess in check. Akame trying to spin all across.
How are we winning?
Alongside
We lost.
Killua trying to fight for Full Sense's life in this round.
Again, the
Aiden
legend
goes
has to
down,
win.
But where is Yatsuka? The back's
The best.
turned.
The best of all
Yatsuka
time.
possibly able to close it. It's just Killua, and he managed to hold it, but there's no
Good
time
shit.
for the defuse.
Good fucking shit. Good Viper ult, my bad.
Will still close out this map. 13
It's
to 9.
winnable.
We
It's
go to
very,
map
very
3.
winnable this
By
game.
that time, they didn't need
What's last map?
to invest themselves in getting the kills before the plant goes down.
What's last
That 5
map?
versus 5 with the pick is
Haven.
just such a
Haven!
problem
They give
that
me
Full
Haven
Sense
for last
cannot
map?
Get on top of.
Nah,
Gotta
come
say,
on.
On the flip up as well, you get the pistol, you get the second round, you see Full Sense get 3 in a row, but you've still kind of got this idea that coach intervention is needed, a big game plan understanding, not looking too coherent.
Nah, that's blessed
in
for
this
sure.
map for Full Sense
This
for
is
my
a
liking.
good
Conversely, for
APAC
DFM, I
day.
think
I'm
there was
telling
a lot
you,
more
this is gonna be a
decisive
good
plays,
APAC day.
specifically on that defensive side for them. They were working the extremities of the map so much better, so much more timed and drilled on how they're doing that as well.
How does he only
That
have
split
4
looked,
first bloods?
A little bit more, you know, home ground territory for them as opposed to their own map of Pearl.
Am I
It's
fucking
interesting
tripping?
for me going around the corner into the next map of Haven, because remember what I highlighted earlier on, we have seen Full Sense ban that 3 times in the series so far. Twice in first pick, or first ban, and once in the second ban versus DRX. So it feels
felt like
it's
he
not
got
a
more,
map that
no?
they're putting full focus on, and they've had to change their strategy coming in towards this week because
Update.
of the atrocious binds that we did see from them.
Yeah, you paint quite the word picture there, Komoda, and it's absolutely right as well. I mean, it really does make me feel quite nervous for Full Sense coming to the end of this series. Can DFM really complete
What do you
full
think the
reverse
Full
sweep?
Sense
So
Haven
far,
comp? I don't know
Yatsuka's
enough
been
about the
doing
team to make a
wonders on this
comp
map of Split.
for them.
Yeah, absolutely. The amount
They
of
probably do
multi-fight
double
is
duelists
coming
again,
out
though.
with
These
today
guys
on
always
this
perma
Yoru
double
is
duelists,
looking
right?
Absolutely superb and impactful for DFM.
So
to
maybe
continue
Neon
their
Yoru?
chances on a bit of a middle bracket run. When we see the overall bracket later as well, we're going to have some teams in the lower bracket that you absolutely would not have expected. So this series here in
Harbor?
the middle
Nah, no
is
way.
going the distance. Let's see what the Devs
Nah,
thought
chill.
about Split.
Chill. How did he only end up with 4 first bloods? I am
Split
like Primi
was a
had more first
fantastic map
bloods.
for DFM. This is them stepping up to the plate and showing why they are still good at Split, and that wasn't just like a one-time thing against Global Esports.
All right, guys.
Yeah, great
This
from them.
next
The
map
individuals
decides who's better
really
between
stepping up.
Primi
This
and
is a map
Yatsuka.
that they love. You can tell in how they move around it. It's what they understand. Real bread and butter for them. So bit of a mistake by Full Sense really to pick it into them and then not look anywhere near as good, despite having a dominant amount of first kills.
Yeah, exactly right. I mean, Primi does an excellent job opening up a lot of these rounds on the Yoru.
May is out of the
Had a
discussion.
really good success
Look,
rate
if May
in
farms the
first
next
bloods
map,
there, but
then
couldn't
he can
convert,
be in the
unfortunately,
discussion.
and
Then it's a
DFM
1v1v1. I don't know.
their defense side, but also just how well-rounded they were as a team.
But then
I
what
mean,
happens to
the
Ty?
First map, it was definitely the Yatsuka show, but this map,
Not like
every
Ty- not
single
Ty,
player
like
on DFM
TIE.
had a highlight.
And I love it.
THYY.
That's what I love to see. This is what we've been wanting to see from DFM for the longest time. It's been the May show for years and years, but now we've been talking about it.
Jay
non-stop.
Canby, thank you for the
He has
gifted
that
to-
supporting cast.
Did you
There's
just gift
people
yourself?
around him who can shoulder some of that heavy burden, and now they're one map away from staying alive.
You just
in
gift
the
your other
game.
account.
Another rough game from Ty there, and Jip Boys, a little bit of abrasiveness, I think, swapping back and forth from Viper to Cypher, now back onto Viper. They prepped the Cypher against Nongshim, I think,
The
specifically to deal with the Neon, but maybe that's caused a little bit of role discomfort there.
Yeah, and seeing the rest of DFM step up is very important, and we've seen glimpses of that happen throughout this kickoff. It hasn't happened every single match, but when they do, it's always
I gifted
really
my main
impressive.
account
And
using
this
my
is, like,
alt
really
account, Unk.
promising. Not
You
only
have
is the rest
ads
of the
every
squad
5
stepped
minutes.
up, May is still performing as well. And, you know, I think
That
we
didn't
also
sound
have
like
to
me.
give credit other than just the fragging power against Full Sense is a lot of the ideas they have, especially on the defensive half.
Yeah, I mean, there's one round we want to pull up here where I
Let's
just
get
feel like
that.
they have such neat
If you want to
ideas
watch
see
MIBR
Yatsuka
comms video,
move
there's a
ahead
good
of the
insight on their
Viper
game
split
plan
there,
against
and then
Energy.
this
Can you post?
Incredible A main retake. Look at this.
I'll watch it
blind by
after, or I'll
Sess.
watch it during
Yeah,
the
that's-
break. But I'm gonna be right back. Mods, can you guys give me that clip? I'm actually curious. Be right back. He's back. Thank you. Odds. Appreciate it. Sorry, I muted the stream, by the way.
Thanks.
Yo, what's up, my boy?
What's up, Zach helped me.
What's up, my boy?
Making you the biggest clown in VCT.
Biggest clown. That's great.
Yeah,
I wonder who you said, bro.
He just did a content saying that you are the funniest. The question was, who is the funniest guy on VCT? He made sure to say that you are the funniest guy on VCT. The moment that we win the first pistol, just wrap it up and go on.
the real thing we need to warm up is the anti-eco.
Guys, when is anti-eco to save, bro? Don't buy it.
No, bro, anti-eco on tournaments, just leave it to me, guys. I'm gonna solve this matter.
True. Dude, Mazzino in the DM is a dangerous fucking beast.
We already have one tiny guy. We're good with that.
I'm the only tiny guy you guys will ever need.
Alright, boys. This game, all in. Okay?
All in, baby.
Everyone all in this
We're ready,
game.
boys?
No holding back, alright?
Yep, holding Evan.
Wait, they haven't?
Okay,
I only see Waylay. I only see Waylay.
It could be fake, could be fake.
Can we walk together, peek Evan, friend?
Okay.
Ready?
3, 2, 1.
Okay, I'm joining Evan right now.
So planted.
Good, flank me, bud.
I'm holding spawn.
Going spawn with Ian.
I have ult, guys.
Waylay, Evan. Let's go spawn.
I ult plant.
Yeah, we still have that spawn.
Yep. I'm pulling a star
go,
back,
go.
let's peek. I'm pulling a star.
Go, go, go.
Starting close spawn.
Yep.
Nothing close spawn.
Smoke man, server side.
Still have a default.
That side.
Nice. They have people
One out,
Evan,
one
holding
out.
heaven.
I'm smoking
I'm
spike,
playing
smoking
Heaven.
spike.
A smoke.
I'm going left side.
Heaven. Waylay, heaven.
Heaven.
Nice, nice.
Let's go.
Unknown.
Heaven. Heaven and mid.
Heaven left side.
Money.
That's exactly.
That's wrong. That's wrong.
They use
Is
two
it
ults.
calm?
Just
Money?
getting insta spike is
Good drop.
the key against these guys.
Yeah.
Side.
Healing
Side.
here,
Flank
healing
now,
for
Zach,
backside.
flank.
Smoking ghost, smoking
I'm with
ghost.
you,
Hold
Brian.
this
I'm with you.
11-1. Next round, 11-1. Oh my god, they got shit on.
Inside,
this
inside,
round.
in the smoke.
Side in the smoke.
Their util's
You
low,
can
but
safe plant.
One more. Two down. I'm planning.
And with you, Ian.
Spawn. 50.
Girls got together.
Oh, flawless. You heard this, guys? Flawless.
I'm
That's
beginning
a
to think we're back. Okay,
flawless.
me and my pistols.
Missile.
Flawless.
He's there as well. Oh yeah.
Flawless.
Where did my martial shot went? Where did my martial shot went?
It's my first duelist map of the year.
It's okay. It's
Let's
okay.
go.
We're always bad
Is it?
first half of the day.
Yes.
First half of the day, we're always bad with comms.
Yeah, the first break. It's always the first
If we
break.
started attack, holy shit. we
Okay,
fight.
Zach, you need to
Always
do
first
a
prac.
That is true.
That's
Yes, sir, I
actually
will
true.
kill
The
100%.
very
Next
first
two
prac
maps.
is
The
always
next two
bad.
maps, yes, sir.
I'm ready. I'm gonna ult the Astra.
Yep.
Wait,
Okay, I'm
Okay.
Call your smoke, I flash.
smoking now.
ulting
Flashing.
now.
Kermit.
Flashing now.
2, 3, 3.
They did nuke. They did nuke.
We're
They're
in,
solo.
I'm tethering default.
Backside dead.
Backside satchel off.
Fox Young or Satchel.
Get close.
Hell.
Not
Dead.
dead.
Spawn. Last one. Viper spawn.
You went back.
I'm gonna smoke him one more time.
Holding spawn.
Okay,
Spawn,
far
no,
bit
no.
show, guys.
I'm
Far
picking
bit
up
show.
you. I
Flank.
can pick up you
I'm
spawn.
gonna pick up flank.
Picking up you spawn.
I have spawn.
Holding with you, kind of.
One Kevin. One Kevin and one spawn, guys.
I'm
Nice
talking.
calm
I'm talking, I'm
updates.
Kevin, Viper. Wait.
I'm saturated.
Wait, wait,
Last
Kevin.
second, help me.
Right side up in Kevin.
They have a lot of money.
Yeah, they have a lot of money. We can just let them save.
Yeah.
Maximize our economy.
Yep.
Nice round, guys.
Nice.
Good job.
They got
Okay,
close.
we have-
They got insta close.
We have your
Game
rules
started.
for next round.
They're
Fuck.
playing A really
Okay,
weak
it's
all
fine.
the time.
Watch this after. Make sure someone reminds me to watch this after. Oh my god.
Peels off. I've seen a lot of consensus around the community as well for the fans of DFM wondering
Yats got
and
Chamber.
why are we still
Chamber versus Primi
why are we
Yoru.
running Phoenix? Are we
Waylay
thinking that
Yoru
it's
versus
good?
what?
There was
Phoenix?
some good value against
Yoru?
RRQ. Do not get me run.
Kaide,
Run
please.
Wrong. Yeah,
Cam, thank you.
that's true. But there's questions on should it still be the Phoenix. I actually think it's going to be quite interesting to see how Full Sends try and counter it. If you're going towards the A site moment in a walk
Sorry.
of 5, try to dive
Please.
in.
Phoenix
get past
Chamber.
this trade
Phoenix
farm
Chamber
as well,
Yoru
so
must
it's
be
gonna
good, right?
have
We're
to
double
break.
flanking.
Primi doesn't
Double
have the
flank.
TP available, so they all
May
just have
gets
to
his
get
one
in
and
towards
gets
the
out.
backside. Saturate's nice, but they're not clearing backside.
One
with the
and out.
saturate.
Oh, they're gonna clear.
Beautiful play,
for the
dude.
flashes, but unfortunately, that's where May and Akame will be the
This was the exact
instead.
same pistol on
Completely
NRG
dodging
versus 100 Thieves.
And onto the site.
Except
Still
Cryocells
caught
missed
out
his
in the
kill.
Open, full sense, not quite able to reposition the
Literally
window. They would have wanted to, and the full
exact
ashes
same.
once again somehow becomes
hang
the
on.
undoing.
No,
Killua
stop.
is having a go at
Thank
this.
you.
still has to split angles, and unfortunately that's where he falls. Yatsuka with a headhunter comes in. DFM pick up the pistol.
Yeah, Killer doesn't know where the bloody hell he's getting shot from that headhunter at the moment. He's just trying to find the right angle to get around the site.
He flashed himself twice. That's okay. It's first round. That's okay. He's not used to it. Barely plays Phoenix, bro. He's been playing Viper all day.
But they get the pistol nonetheless.
Viper, and what was he on Pearl? Killjoy?
For full sense as well. All 5 through long.
Wait, is Kaide just the ultimate flex? The fuck?
Secondary layer. Something that I was kind of talking about earlier on for them as well.
Duelist into Sentinel into Controller into Duelist?
They've got their plans for that sort of play. But it really is, you know, it's left wanting for me in their secondary, in their third players when the
Timu Forsaken. You guys are fucked.
More seasoning into this recipe for now, otherwise it's going to be a recipe for doom. Perhaps more success on the DFM side. Currently peeking across a little bit. They know that there are players.
That is so mean, man.
Yeah, well, speaking about success, the tail end of that word is in the garage at the moment, and he is just going to let the opponents waltz in towards the C.
That's okay. We can retake, right?
Here,
both teams' post plans have been kind of mid.
Jitboy's trying to set up some traps if he wants
no,
to.
Okay. Let's go, Kaide.
Heat up as the spike goes down.
Looks like DFM quite comfortable to let Full Sense take it. They are so confident.
You know who it is. That's the legend. That's the legend, guys.
Scoring across 3 with a Marshall. And then
beautiful gameplay.
Unfortunately dissipating in the wind. DFM
is it loud enough, by the way, chat?
On this one, only losing
or do you guys want it to be louder?
The does go down,
the stream
though, so
seems a little quiet to me.
Have
so
the Hunter's Fury coming in towards the first buy round of theirs.
Okay, a lot of people said yes, so I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it.
For Yatsuka as well.
Okay, I'll put it slightly up, okay, to make everyone happy. Just slight. 45%.
Operators around, Outlaws, Marshals, getting some good damage in here, but also the fact that we've kind of seen this play before, right? In that game against RRQ, Yatsuka on the chamber was going kind of crazy, not gonna lie.
Big pistol to win, big eco to win, or anti-eco. Let's go.
Great op shots in there as well. Just feeling
now this
so
bonus would be legendary.
So
we have.
Really come in towards this
they have Silva ult. What am I saying?
Like it's gonna be his playground.
How did this guy get Silva ult?
DFM could be well on their way to a victory.
Oh hell yeah! Especially the wind conditions that Pilsky laid down. I mean, there's so much potential for DFM with this composition. Full Sense really needs to.
I like this aggression.
Currently backing off for now. Back to the C-long default. Jit boys.
Please, Astra Yoru at C, please. Oh, that would have been big.
Yatsuka's looking for something
that would have been a big kill.
He's going to get out of there though. As the heat
they were gonna pop C. They are popping C.
Maybe.
They stopped it. They stopped the C hit.
Yeah,
that's it. Now what?
Bounced in and bounced out, and now you kind of reset on the round completely.
They think that the Yoru Mace still has all of it.
You got to wait for Killua to have
if Yatsuka can take this line, they can stay
full
BC.
Reset of the round. And I also want to note too, Kaide picking up that A-long orb for an ultimate on the Phoenix that is still 6 points. The fact that we weren't maximizing that potential last time got me a bit triggered.
Are they going A? No, they're trying to go C. Primi A-lurk trying to make noise. They walk C again. Nah, they played it well. Well played.
For Full Sense.
Everyone rotates A.
Back to your earlier point, right?
Nice try.
What's the mid-round decision making gonna be?
Well, right now for DFM, it's over-rotating.
That's just a good call.
To the A side on the expectation that Full Sense is just going to come in towards this side. Primi.
Really, and he gets the kill.
Can't find the seconds.
Really, dude. He clears the right.
Get into this C site. Plant towards
this retake would be legendary. They're so far.
And do you hold the site? Do you play for this Hunter's Fury? What does the
and they have Silva ult. Impossible. Actually impossible to lose this round if you are at Full Sense.
Oh yes. A lot of potential for the retakes, but also potential for Full Sense to be able to potentially hold it off. We'll start things off with run it back. Meanwhile, Killua in position all the way towards the back of C long. Saturate goes huge and stopping Kaide's run it back.
They use Silva ult. It's winnable. It's winnable. It's winnable. It's winnable. Someone's right here. Oh my god, they threw.
And Maeve, that's the last one.
They could have all played bottom C in one.
Completely disappearing on the site.
They could have played bottom C in one.
Unlucky for Kaide, was on board for the ace. And it gets swindled away.
Oh my god, I love APAC teams. Just when you think that the round is over, it's never over.
I need some
APAC, it's never over. Somehow.
This retake though, because the run it back permitting the space for the team, drawing out the Hunter's Fury from the opponents as well.
Kaide.
Getting out the kills. Thai has just been
Kaide 3K to retake that. Did he get his last kill too? No, May did.
May will take that last one. Doesn't matter at the end of the day. DFM happy to get the round on the board.
That bonus is... Oh my god, they missed the high five a couple times. That's okay. He didn't miss his shots.
Well, back to the pistols for full sense. Trying to play across a different site for now.
Yep. And the slower start of the pistols now as well. This is something that we can kind of talk about going.
That is insane that they won that. That is very bad from Full Sense.
Approach for Full Sense. Frostless.
Primi did God's work. He's doing God's work again. He literally won them the round and then they lost it.
On a different look to their comp. This round might very well be the one that they
Did he have Gate Crash?
Okay. Perhaps a little bit hot and cold sometimes, but
oh, they got eco'd. No problem.
Still going to be able to.
Wait, Cypher's dead.
No,
yes and no. We're hanging back out of the site. And you lost
should be a 1 round, right? They have 1 Vandal.
Looking to send you 6 feet under with a gorgeous shot. Does get traded, so we keep going tit for tat.
They have to worry about flank too.
It's going to be Cess alongside Yatska. Throws away the Judge, maybe looking to retrieve the Vandal.
Come on. Killua dies, we win. We win.
Down and he descends.
Surely we win.
Onto Full Sense.
No, man.
Full flash across. He dives
5
for the
HP,
gun.
surely
Takes
not.
some shots in that process. He's so darn low right now. Has to land a pixel perfect shot. Lands it as well, Cess! Took a little bit too slow on that swing. It's a thrifty for Full Sense to get back in the game.
There was nearly a chance there that even Paranoid, he finds him spraying in the Cove of Darkness. That would have been a little bit crazy for my liking on that one. A little bit lucky.
What a shot by fucking Primi, dude.
It was indeed the round in the end. The thrifty to get Full Sense on the board in just a battle of massive trades. I would have loved to see from Cess's vision. When
that's just well played, man. The paranoia was really good too. Reposition was really good. You got to give it to him. He played it well.
Very nearly, luckily blessed for DFM
please,
to keep this
please
one
no.
rolling flawlessly.
He's dead.
Now,
he's dead. There's no way he
they lose a round. They have a challenge.
Oh, it's collapsed.
Holy
Wait.
fuck.
Okay, I thought it was a deeper collapse through a wall of some sort. But they actually just were holding hands going through that window choke point. And yeah, Die and Killua.
They're going to actually win.
Want a redo of this round.
I know they joined, you know.
They join together and they'll go down together.
We can't keep having these.
No, don't give him a free kill. Do not give him. Thank you.
Begun. And you're 3v5.
Yes, this is the better. Yes, we hold this angle. Don't. No.
It's quite
Oh.
precarious.
Timing.
Kaide will spot him.
It's fine. We know garage is clear.
Positions in the open with knives out for Leviathan.
Yep. We know we both are. They're gonna give Primi 1v1s.
Arrives on the scene. Leviathan as well off yonder. Maybe an opportunity.
And he lives.
Here. Primi trying to
please do not throw this round.
You're gonna be able to really.
I am begging. Oh, there, Yatsuka wins it, right?
And your flank is now cordoned off.
No, he's not gonna get any.
TP straight in towards
got his ass.
Eats that one for breakfast.
He's a Euro player as well, mind you. So very, very good awareness to play around that way. 1v3 now. Can Leviathan really make anything happen here?
He's been heard by May. That's the problem. Yatsuka already on the line, noted, and toying with his food.
20 seconds. If he gets a kill, you know, but now he's close.
Okay, yo, this guy's trying too much right now. Are we really about to lose?
You can get the spike, but then 10 seconds to get to the
Come on, buddy. We know your plans. We know what you're trying to do.
Corners at that point as well. So unfortunately, that ult is kind of wasted.
It legitimately is wasted in that point in time. Even with 10 seconds to go to run, there's not a way.
That's actually a 6 slow-mo, or like whatever
towards that
shot.
One. That is a decision and a half to attempt. Because May was the one that
freeze frame, right? Is that called a freeze frame chat?
Around the map. That's the only site that you can kind of even get to, and they'll still beat you there.
So you're against Full Sense now? No, I'm just for DFM. It's different.
Ambitious.
For sure. For sure.
We're both scratching our heads, Dion. Well, the next round's up, and now it's going to be straight on through with Dimensional Drift.
Oh, we just lose.
Alongside the rest of the team with
Primi ult, they never win. We never win that.
Alongside Chit Boys and that
Unless
dispatching of Kaide.
He hasn't been traded.
But still, DFM.
Why is May running in?
Into the thick of it. Yatsuka
Why is May running it down?
Headhunter, but unfortunately not able to land a shot.
Why are we flashing ourselves every round? How can we flash ourselves every round?
Killua instead with a triple, and now Leviathan out from garage window. Sesto, and all this time was back.
This team fucking is annoying me.
Leviathan. Full Sense will scrounge up 1 round.
Yeah, Cess had the kitchen sink thrown at him in that round, it feels like, but I do like
yeah, also, how was the Astra C player last alive on this?
A little bit of extra time there.
Why is everyone else being so aggressive?
That keep on coming down, even self-blinding from Kaide, trying to spray the duel, takes the fight, 1 HP. It comes down to the trade game at the end with Leviathan
This
able
guy
to
perma
get it
one
done
taps.
for the second round on the board for Full Sense. It's also going to break a bit of this economy for DFM, who are going to be down onto the pistols. Maybe with an opener, though. Good flash. Force him back.
Oh god, they're hitting A. It's not C, it's A. Kill Jit Boys though for free. Free kill. Bang.
Gun upgrade as well if they take down Jit Boys.
Sees the shoulder.
He's ready for a little
He
bit more
ults.
as well. He immediately tosses new theft.
Please,
though, so
Yatsuka,
the
please.
team should be able to get the go signal into
They
the
swap
A site.
off.
There they
These observers
sprint.
are fucking with me.
Spotting onto May as well, who got the TP across, but now has to reposition.
Just what
Yeah,
damage you
try
can
one
find
tapping
in this
that, buddy.
situation. Cess, as we've said,
No offense,
so
though.
locked in, it feels like, at the moment. 3 versus 3, a manageable retake to potentially come through for DFM. May needs to keep them interested here to facilitate this double flank.
Just one kill.
Such a
Yup,
strong shot,
just one is
strong
good,
hand
one
as
is good,
well.
one is really
Really
good.
Will dispatch of him, so
My god, we walled.
trades for now.
Oh my god, we
Nightfall
actually...
being spent as well from the
We
opposing
fade
side.
ulted. We fade ulted, sorry, not walled. They ulted as well.
Hold them off.
Perfect timing on that, by the way. Absolutely nullifies this Nightfall.
And also perhaps the round. I don't know if you can get up and
Nice try.
with the kills at this point.
okay.
So
We
out
traded
of the
ult for
choke
ult.
point
It's okay.
Into the loving hands of Full Sense. 3-4. Full Sense try to equalize the score.
Yeah, the great attempt at some stellar damage to come through from there. DFM.
We've been
And
ecoed
that's
twice,
kind
by
of
the
all
way.
going to be at the tail end of
Well,
it. A
half bot
workable
and ecoed.
scenario in the 3 versus 3, highlighting May, right? If he finds one, if he does something, it could be great for the chances of DFM to come away with that round. But I've really got to give credit to that convergent pass timing to come out from
What a
Dai.
shot.
Just stalls them from being able to come in towards the site because they've got to get the kills, they've got to get the defuse as well. Timing is just ticking down pretty decently far at that
Sova
point.
ult again on Killua.
Full Sense looking to challenge to an equalization right now.
No one's breaking the camera.
Really are looking to have a bit of a fight laid bare against them.
He was prowling, but like
Yatsuka with
still
the
kind of
operator, a
annoying.
teammate in tow.
They saw the Yoru.
They're going to fall back from the sewers. You've got Kaide over at this A side as
Or
well.
is it Chamber? Sorry, they saw the Chamber, not Yoru. What am I thinking?
Strong little lean towards this A site with a exit towards the tail end of B as well. Yatsuka with that op. As everything just goes silent at the moment.
Exec with Sova ult.
Full Sense a bit of time to see how they want to
They're not going back. There's no way they're canceling
really
this.
bully themselves into this A site.
Good Prowler.
Timing
Phoenix
on
is
Prowler.
here. Chamber's here.
Just an all-in strategy with the Hunter's Fury and Light Speed as well.
It's just
Dash rate
cringe.
goes huge onto Kaide, and there goes the kill.
It's just
The
cringe.
rest of DFM now trying to reassert themselves as duo. Unfortunately, one will fall. Kame not able to stand tall as well. Just Yatsuka and that operator into an off angle. Shot's not connecting.
Where did that go?
A little bit awkward. Movement and accuracy.
Oh, see both. They see both. Awesome. Just save. Let's save. Just save. There's no way, right?
Just onto an angle as
If
well.
Full Sense manage to throw this round, they are
Possibly
terrible.
doable if they pick off another player, which means Full Sense just needs to play a little bit tighter, more defensive on the
Okay.
sides. They're holding the right angles, the right
That's a
swings
sitter
as
he
well
missed.
as Killa fans out into a 4-on-4.
What's he supposed to
the
do?
2 versus 4
Nothing.
scenario
He dies.
there feels like it's the save situation. When you get that sort of peeling back kill as Cess, it feels so tasty to go back in and try your chances at the retake.
That's the easiest
Unfortunately,
ult
it
kill
just
I've ever
doesn't
seen from a
work out
Sova.
In the end, too many members. Crossfires are going to be
The guy didn't
quite
even
good
move.
as well. As Killua just shuts you down. Yatsuka missing a couple of shots with the operator.
It's
in
fine
that
though.
round.
4
It
is pretty
could've
decent right
turned
now
things in
for
your
DFM.
favor. Now you're back to a broken buy.
Considering they've been
May
ecoed
is the
like
one with
twice.
Hero gun without shield.
4 is not bad. May. Miracle round. May Yatsuka walking down mid. Let's go.
Make hero guns work if they are set up for
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
I
yeah.
like this trapwire though. It really stops.
Yeah, it's kind of
them being
annoying.
able
This is a
to
good
get
this is a
up
good
close
trip
and
by the
personal for
Cypher.
this mass flank, unless you're trying to do a little bit of a bait and switch play where you had May with the TP to jump around the corner and then a second layer of another teammate to be able to take the gun swing.
Can they over-rotate A?
Right
See?
now it's May
Fast,
giving
fast,
the weapon.
faster, faster.
With this forward space, you're just going to send the rest of your team to the C site. Little do they know.
He's
this
walked
could be
into A. That means they're
problem
going to
for them.
run
Stu
back
Boys is gonna
A
call an audible. You'd
into the
assume A
Yoru
site's empty.
in middle.
C site could be stacked. And they're trying to sell the fake now. It looks like drone clone TP. They cannot afford to just go into this site.
Oh my god, he
Doing a
hears
pretty good
everything.
job
The
at
Yoru hears
selling it.
everything.
Yep.
Even getting a kill as well. But May, look at the angle. He's still holding
He
up.
jumps,
No!
man. Well
Here.
played.
Perfect checks and shots coming out from Primi into Garage as well. great awareness and anticipation into expecting even more. It's just Kaide now onto the Sheriff, and despite being somewhat blinded,
now they have your ult again. They never lose rounds where they have your ult.
Because the only way that you're seeing the
on attack
side
at least
completely given over for control is if there's a stack somewhere or
Primi Euro ult always good for one.
All the information on where this may be ending. So it's good awareness in this situation for Full Sense to make sure that they're leaving no stone unturned. They'll tie up the scoreline and then they'll look to take over.
Is it pause?
And it's going to draw a timeout to come out in the server right now as well, because it does feel like there's a bit of an iceberg that we're staring at for DFM here. And we've got to decide if we're going to hit it in sync or not.
Otherwise...
All because we got ecoed. We're here.
Try to keep yourselves afloat.
2 1v1s from Leviathan.
Current map, at least, if not, it's down to the lower bracket with you. Full Sense, on the other hand. I mean, the rounds for both teams, honestly, Dion, it's been pretty close at certain times. Always down to, perhaps the last player, a couple trades here and there.
Yeah, there's just got to be.
Neither of these teams are going to Masters. Yeah, it's pretty up. It's pretty up in the air who's going to Masters at this point in APAC. Like very up in the air.
We've been waiting to kind of see what it's going to look like for Full Sense with the changing up of Leviathan coming in, Jitboy's now leading, and Cruz going towards Coach. But then on the other side for DFM as well, integrating the Riddle Order members and how this new look is going to be for them to maybe.
If RRQ played that same way, they're winning their next match and going to Masters, guaranteed.
Show today. The rest of the team is really starting to step up a lot.
All right. And speaking to which as well, I mean, the composition that DFM has, Pilsky was mentioning, you want to see the opening picks. Perhaps this is the time.
It's very different to the double.
I like the aggression towards A. Oh god, he saw both.
The Cypher lock.
Fuck. We lose.
Running that one a couple of times with some good favor.
He's seen it all. 3A. He called 3A. Now they go B.
I think there was a lot more
oh, it's a good call, man. Full Sense, good call.
Don't really get to witness.
They get a free 5v5 post plan at B.
Look of style for Full Sense. The first time they challenged this B site.
And they find that it's completely open as well. I mean, doing quite a bit with the dimensional drift from Premium.
We do have Astrowall. We have Astrowall to defuse.
ANC, Yatsuka able to hold down an opening line for now. Kaide will insert himself with a flash, but Killua able to hunker down. Made towards the back of the site alongside Yatsuka.
We're missing.
A little bit too wide for him though. And Leviathan will be able to reposition
what that guy's
into
doing.
the open arms of May.
On some Cess shit right now.
Divide that Full Sense has to deal with. Trying to set up the flashes.
Good, he hacked it. At least hacked it.
Shock darts take down Cess. And at this point, perhaps
he's on the right. You know he's there.
Able to take the kills, taps onto it, baits Killua out. The recon trying to toy with him, but May thinks better. He takes the brave step, he takes the kill, and the defuse is his.
It gets really
we deserve that one. We deserve that one.
And the ult retrieved as well to give over towards Yasuka, you'd assume, who has hit some good shots with it, but also has missed a couple of attempts.
Good kills, Yatsuka. You got 2, right, I think, on the retake? That's insane, by the way.
Upon. Lots of trades around this B side as well. Leviathan getting caught out again with another TP is...
oh, no, he didn't. He only got 1.
Sure. Timing on the utility, mind you, around that Cosmic Divide, I was kind of liking. Waiting for the flash. You get one thrown your way, you immediately throw your own. Gets the shock darts out as well, where you've got a bit of the coverage. No try runs coming through the wall. May does just come out, though, with...
okay, there's A rushing for Rage rushing A. Rage rushing A, we're another 5v5 retake. But Full Sense is capable of throwing these retakes just as much as DFM is.
Locked.
Oh, these post plants, sorry.
The cubby.
You've seen the same approach of
nice trades.
Being to saturate several times.
Nice trades, nice flash. Nice flashes, May. Oh my god, he's waking up, chat. And he didn't push through the smoke to overheat. Oh my god, he didn't overheat either.
Yeah, really good flashes to permit him.
Or he waited for the Phoenix at least.
Now when the dust settles, DFM come out.
7-5 half would be disgusting.
4 versus 2. Where do you think the remaining members of Full Sense are going to go? Well, straight into the crosshairs of an operator.
Okay, 6-5.
And there's just Killua, who's having a great half frag-wise, don't get me wrong, leading the way for Full Sense.
It's free, it's free.
But in a 1
this is a free 7-5 half.
There's no
they have no fucking money.
Realm in which
right?
you're getting this
no, they got plenty of money, I'm kidding.
The next half, or in towards this round, rather.
We have no money.
Do you hold the gun because Dai needs something?
They have no ults, though.
Probably is the better decision. May as well is one away from the drift. If he is gone hunting a little bit, could pick that up.
He is.
He is indeed.
That's fine. He got his
So he'll
ult.
pick it up within death. Which all in all is still pretty okay.
10 seconds left.
You're not going to be sacrificing any more guns as DFM though, because you look towards their credits as well. And someone potentially asking. Kame is one away from the Nightfall. Wouldn't mind seeing that picked up for the next round, which is going to either be tied up at 66.
Sure, a 7-5 into a pistol round win. Perfect.
In a bit of a soft end to the round.
So far, all that's worked for Full Sense is a C rush, A rush.
Still growing pains for Full Sense here and there. I mean,
When they default, they lose.
done well.
Same thing on Split. When they pop, they win. When they default, they lose.
Approach. DFM starts to catch on to it. Operator still in hand. Yatsuka onto Tour de Force and
7-5 into a pistol round would be amazing.
Not too bad. Not too shabby at all. Scare tactic as well when you do hear that come on in. No ultimates available for Full Sense here. They have to do everything quite standard.
They're not even popping here. Just holding for regress.
To be happy to hold this operator to the seaside.
I think they're doing this because they know the opponent has Phoenix Flash. At some point, they have to do a long A trap.
Very impactful, you'd assume. Standard protocols for Full Sense. Drone before you peek. Maybe you're trying to get premium spot.
Good molly, I think.
TP.
It's fine.
That window goes down. Thigh.
It's fine. They can't really capitalize on it.
Get the kill on the saturators. There's 4 members for DFM.
Oh god,
now at the
we have no one C. Why are we 4A?
You can waltz in here, break and enter.
Okay, 1, 2.
I thought Yatsuka perhaps
He knows it's C. Calls his team to go C. They can flood. They can flood, chat. They can flood here. This flood would be insane.
All 5 members of DFM are already here before the spike even goes down.
They're in. They're in. Oh my god, it's perfect.
Oh, quite problematic, but
No,
unless Full Sense really
they hit all their
plant
shots.
Down into the ground
I like the idea, though. I really like the idea.
Check for Garage. More op shots toward a force coming in.
Winnable?
And all of a sudden,
It's Yatsuka. It's winnable.
1
HP, it's still winnable, though.
On the site. Camera checks, and Yatsuka is so darn low. He's starting to feel the pressure. Whiffing onto the camera as well.
Nice
Takes
try.
another peek.
Nice try, well played by Full Sense. Good shots, good shots.
Wait, the score
I liked what both teams did there.
at the end of the first half.
Oh, there's no read in which that
W
round
call
is
by
going
Full
to
Sense
end.
though.
Which
That
way
A fake
think
because they
would
ran it
favor
multiple
in the 5
times
versus 5.
to make them over
Do
rotate
like the
into a
idea
walk
for
C.
DFM to
That was a good call.
not allow an opportunity for the plant to go down, right? Get in with all your members, your utility that you can. You can start to, have a little bit of a step in towards the side as well, courtesy of the Blaze wall. But with all the trades coming down, we know at the end of the day, Full Sense, they're always happy to take a fight. They will switch for more favorable fights than they will to try and win a round by plant, for sure.
It's fine. 6-6 is good.
We do end up
It's fine. It's literally fine.
the final map of this series here in the middle bracket.
Oh, is it this?
That was a good exact, guys. Very good.
They're always playing 3B.
Yeah, nice round, guys.
Sending my TP and then I'm ulting. I'm ulting 3, 2. I'm actually main.
One lower.
They broke my TP. They broke my TP. Okay.
Wall down, wall down.
One rope. One rope.
That's locked in.
Bunker star side. One elbow. I'm buying side right now.
Touch
One
side.
side. Is spamming. Elbow. One elbow.
Elbow one.
Watching elbow. Blind. One elbow. Dead elbow. Dead spawn.
Fund me. My push me right.
I'm with Joe.
Finding open. Okay, in the heavens,
I'm playing Funkian.
Okay, I could die. Holding elbow. Come high low with me. They have no
With
flash.
the
Okay, coming. No flash.
Yeah, the likes of a Neon or the likes of the Jet that we see around the bends as well. How is this really going to look? Because I almost feel like we're going to have a lot of extremity control from Full Sense. A lot of challenges that they're going to have to just throw caution to the wind and go for a couple of these fights. They can't really play at mainstream. And even then, I'm just looking at Die. You're picking the duelist. You're picking the
Big
Waylay.
pistol here. Really big pistol. I feel like
Your
DFM
job,
have to win it.
Get out, utility trade.
I like this
space.
little
Not
mid
really
trap.
valuable over on that first side
Okay,
of
I
the
don't
map.
like
Got a bit
that
better
though.
here.
They're 4A. They're gonna flank as well. Can we push the Cypher?
Not too shabby for the pistol.
They're gonna flank A. They're gonna flank A. It's up to Cess. Cess has to hold this down with 3 people.
Stay cautious.
And they found him. They're gonna flank him first.
Call that to the team.
No, bro. You're dead.
Couple of shots
Yeah,
as well.
He just doesn't even have any clue what planet he's on.
And no guns in hand as the plant is down. It's 5 versus 3.
Consider the rest of C-Link dirty
Yeah?
as well, that since Jit Boys isn't
No.
there anymore. Come back in, reasserts himself after Primi goes down. Paranoia completely connecting back sight. But hold and behold, it's going to be Kanye.
It's winnable. It's actually
out of the
winnable.
grass. He managed to
1v1.
take down so many. Yatsuka full health.
It's so good.
And he
He's
will
so good.
take
How did he
the
get 3?
confident peak.
Mate, that was a 5 versus 3.
Or 2, sorry. How did they get both those players?
Full Sense had the numbers for that retake, but they're losing their flank lines. They're losing position. They're losing ideas.
Mei and Yatsuka are farming.
Paranoia was good.
3v5, by the way.
It really off-put DFM's chances in a single 1vx duel. But really, Kaide on that flank, completely catching them with their pants down. And the trades come on through.
That's one.
Headhunter Yardscott doing God's work. And we've seen a lot of shots miss.
Okay, he got 2.
We've also really not seen shots connect for Thai in this map so far.
All right, winnable. Actually winnable now.
Continues.
It's so worrying. So far, so good in the pistol department for DFM, both on this map.
Okay.
Continue with that momentum as well.
Standard. Very
no
standard.
real money man except for perhaps Yatsuka.
That's an annoying camera.
Is poking his head outside C a little bit.
Nice shot. Nice. Even better. Even better.
All the angles.
It's just free kills. And we know there's one more A.
Try to peek outside of A lobby. A couple of shots will fall through. Perhaps a bulldog retrievable, but that's where
no problem.
We'll come back in.
Yeah, I thought off the get-go when those 3 kills come down for DFM that they're just smacking Full Sense silly in a round that they have no business in having any kills.
It's fine. Round is secured. That's all that matters.
They find one.
Oh, you don't want to peek this guy. You just don't want to peek this guy right now.
With a bulldog. Is your bark bigger than your
Who's
bite
typing
or
prime
not?
finesse?
See what you can do.
Are you guys serious?
Even
I get that kill for
trademark
sure,
key for the
instantly.
Bay and protect Yardscott.
He's going to get all 4, man. Just watch. He's going to do it.
He won't even get one. Kaide is just already hunting him down.
And he has Phoenix ult.
There's everybody getting a piece of the pie in that
Oh
round.
my god, Kaide can win us this next round, and it's just over.
Going to be able to
we win this bonus, it's over.
another bonus round in this map.
Ooh.
Or if things go to the norm, and Full Sense now show us what they've got on this defensive side.
Really need to start to see a lot more. I mean, it is still just the second of the first half for now, but you know, you have a slight chance as well. DFM did struggle on this attacking side the last time they played the map.
Yeah, 2 rounds to the 9 of RRQ. Ended up.
Okay, mid control again. I like that we're prioritizing mid into a late A pressure. Oh my god. Oh god. It's fine. Cypher trips are a dog shit.
The actual plan.
Wow, he took so much space. It's a fake B into a C split. We are insane. Oh god. Kaide is on a different planet. Mars, I think.
But at least the idea now is that flank is susceptible, plant a little bit more favorable to the space that you do have. Let Mei swing things and catch Killua in the drone.
Oh, it's beautiful, guys. It's beautiful. I think it's over. Full Sense don't have a clue either. They don't have a clue. They don't have a fucking clue. And this guy's not winning a 1v4, right?
Okay.
He has saturated himself. It definitely feels like a round there is very well decided by DFM. That's another bonus round that they get.
Ads right now? Well, you have to realize it's an eco round, so it's the best time to do it.
A lot of discomfort in
currently
deploying this Waylay on this map, because it's not like we haven't seen Thai play Waylay before, right? True. He's deployed it twice. So there's an idea that I can play the agent, but for me it feels like it's a very outside pick for this specific map, because the way that they play it is on the likes of Corrode, right? And it plays different when you've also
don't get ecoed. This is the round DFM is consistently losing. They'll win the bonus and somehow they'll lose the round after.
Still some
secure this 10th round.
Ropes to learn for Thai perhaps, but
I like this A default. Another Prowler short A. I like that for the Oru.
The bonus picked up for DFM.
So far, so good.
Keep rolling.
Holding mid, holding C. Yatsuka's calling them back C.
Bring him down to help.
They're going to do the same thing.
For that snowball to survive.
Never mind. I thought that this guy was going to walk into A.
Free entry in towards the party of C, though. Right.
Oh my god, the C bomb site is free. Surely we are not capable of losing this round, right? 5v5 post plant. Again.
Should be double digits here for DFM.
Does APAC hate C? These guys fucking never play the C bomb site.
Spike planted.
Big numbers. Anyone else? Big ults coming up.
Okay, this should be secured.
Just a couple kills from me right now.
Yeah, yeah, it's over.
Yatsuka, 1 point away from tour de force.
Lil Narc,
really
thank you for the prime, man.
A lot more cautious, but every.
Why do you think Yoru's gonna walk A alone when the enemy's on eco? That's literally what Primi did last round, last eco,
checked by DFM
when they were on attack side.
Just gonna meet with
He walked into A,
over at long,
and then his team popped C off of the info that he was able to get.
Finding a double. Die can't
That's why I
get
think
what
that.
should be a freebie.
Well, at least Leviathan's good for one more.
What did I miss?
But, yeah, Komodo's not impressed.
Tie
Only
again?
because
What do
we
you
know
do?
what he's capable of. And if this is an off day, it is
Yeah, he's 5 and 14 right now.
Poor time
But what did he
to have an
do?
off day, I think I'd say. Middle bracket, so you do have the lower one. But this series from the get-go, you know, and what you showed us over on map number 1 even, on Pearl, was feeling like things are clicking at the moment for Full Sense. And I wonder what this change-up has been, because there was still a couple of ideas over on Split that you start to feel like, Full Sense is starting to get a little bit out-macroed here by DFM. Feels like on this map right now, there's been a lot of smarter
It's a good timeout, 10-6. I mean, Full Sense have to win this round.
This is
They have to.
very well-needed timeout.
They have to win like 2 in a row to bring this game back.
Actually, now wonder. Why
This round
has
decides it.
taken this long
This
for
round
Full
right
Sense to
here
call a
decides it.
timeout
These
in
next
this
2
map?
rounds.
You've been trailing pretty much from the get-go.
It's already decided though. I mean, they already lost.
Start to come back, but I guess just seeing a couple
Ads
of those
again,
wins
ads
will
again,
kind of hold
ads
off on it.
again. It's fucking
You're
timeout,
often, you know,
dickwad.
really nice and professional, Dion Komodo. I will not mince my words. I'm just gonna say it.
Angela, thank you to tier 1. Thanks for 4 months.
Off. Ever since we saw that performance on Pearl, down to this one on Haven, what's going on? It's incredibly odd, but you need to see a lot more, man, because that's the secondary duelist.
Whiffed on Kaide, wasn't looking at him. He turned and shot him. Oh, I see.
Even in the
Adabo, thank you for the prime. Thanks for the 2 months.
He was technically like
Here we go. Same exact default from DFM. They're not getting aggressive at all. They simply play back. Flash middle, double swing window.
It's showing its problems. You got a lot of more depth in the year.
Pressure A slightly. Sometimes the Yoru's there. In this case, he's not because they're popping B, it looks like.
Upsets that we saw against
C
the
pressure, or garage pressure, to break the Cypher Yuto. Now they're faking C and going B. First they fake B and go C. Now they're faking C and going B. Wow. We have that?
Opening engagements anywhere around the map. Maybe here it's the change up in a 5 versus 5 retake.
I don't know. Still.
Oh, Cess, please.
All the positions.
Oh yeah.
Cess,
oh yeah.
Even Cess
able
to take down three. Every single player
it's
trying
done.
to peek on across. It's just it, boys, who finds a couple of bodies, but down against Yatsuka's Headhunter as well. DFM, this is more than double digits now.
Yeah. That was
it's done.
Really
Wrap
well
this shit up.
By Cess, to be honest with you, in a position that you could tell was unexpected by Full Sense. They start to cross.
Wrap it up.
Lobby.
Put it into bow.
It looked like Killer was starting to bring out a drone as well to what you would assume go and clear the mid window. It feels just very disconnected at the moment in the formula for the Full Sense squad. And Cess again, he is just so damn locked in this.
Is this elimination? Nope.
So hungry.
But
to excel this DFM team to new heights.
Full Sense is going to be on 1 life now if they lose this. Stolen, thank you to tier 1. It's middle, yeah, middle bracket. I'm so not used to saying that, but yes, that's the better way to say it.
Early plants, strongholds onto the angles as well. Now it's dimensional drift from May.
Yep, and it's going to just push you back outside of the C site right now. You'll get that for free of charge. You have
Yeah, it's a free C site. Good tethered in case they're flooding. Good. Good molly in case they're flooding. Very, very fucking good. DFM is better. Yatsuka is the best player in the server. I've been telling you guys. There comes bang!
On this offline. Yeah, a bit premature on the shot with no bailout.
So perhaps now a chance to get on that springboard, dive back into the rounds. Unfortunately, though, Akame still online.
We're still alright, right?
So is Kaide and the Cosmic Divide.
We should be okay.
Gunning for the opportunity to make it to map and series points.
This guy's trying to, Jitboys is trying to knife people.
Trying to line it up. Convergent pass, not quite connecting.
Oh, it's over. Cess is feeling it now.
Tall.
When it matters most, Cess is here to game.
Thigh, you're running out of time, my boy.
If he was on Omen, he would have TP'd like 5 times already.
Hold on to that operator, but DFM is not giving him the chance. They're breathing down his neck. They're firing off several shots, and he's starting to bleed out. Trying to hold off.
Wait,
he
you
swings.
go for that swing? Oh, that's unlucky. An ill-advised choice
Wow,
there.
they got owned.
Not getting the operator.
Wowie,
feeling the
wow, they got
pressure that
owned.
The hunt was on as well. This was for
Cannot
the
get bonus this many times if you're full sense.
So you had the numbers
Pistol
for the
and
retake,
bonuses
right,
lost.
as full sense, but a couple of quick kills in from DFM. A very decisive cosmic divide that just hampers your chances of even getting through long. You got no flashes available. The only route that you really had back in towards that retake was the convergent pass. And
I just saw the Subrosa versus Prod Arc Raiders. It's spicy.
Garage control is a very, very
one guy is
situation
very
for Full
right,
Sense,
and
they
the
have to
other
try
guy
and
is
contend
just
with there.
entirely
Some
wrong.
Great positions and choices in the round for DFM.
Totally. And you just saw the coach cam with how Cruz reacted. That's us right now.
Why are you guys saying
You and
David?
me, Komodo, as well.
David looks like their coach? Or their coach looks like David?
DFM are making some
Show me
really
again.
good decisions here, and Full Sense are left just clutching. They have no idea what to do. It's been a flawless run on this attacking side at the moment for DFM. And this is why I was asking, what do the defenses look like for Full Sense with this double duelist deployment right
Shay
now?
excited with
Because
Prod
we're
on
not
that?
even
No, he
seeing
didn't.
Mass
No, he didn't.
information gathering on the likes
I know
of
he
Killer's
didn't.
utility for Premier
Not a
and
chance.
for Thai, trying to get a little bit cheeky with these duelists as well, taking some peeks around the map and getting out with TPs or with
No,
the
he
dash to get
didn't,
back
bro.
out as well.
Stop. That's
We
just
ain't
rage.
going
He's
light
rage
speed.
baiting them.
We're going like not even a mile an hour at the moment.
You're crawling.
You want to play? Let's play.
Well, it's going to be DFM now. Right on the verge of possibly closing
And
things
it's
out.
same default. This time they have A control though, so they're
That's
taking
6
it.
series points.
Wow.
for
DFM will be
right
very
now.
proud with how they
Do
played
it
this
here and
attack
now
side.
with the flawless run
The
on
fake
attacking
C into
side.
a B
You got the
hit,
right
the
back.
fake B into a C hit before that.
Big old snipey boy for Yatska as well.
Now just a regular A exec.
We're going to go full
Works like a
gunplay
charm.
for now. In Kaide.
That flash was kind of
Looking
mid,
for
I'm not gonna
kills.
lie. He
Gets
still gets
one.
the kill.
Akame as well.
Primi, you have to save them. Primi has to save them.
Just holds the angle.
He needs like
Right
2
around the
kills here.
edge
Good ult, good ult, good ult, good ult.
Dimensional drift
Wait.
instead, though, unfortunately, that
Leviathan
leaves
just died for free.
Leviathan abandoned.
Yeah, he left him high and dry, unfortunately.
Okay, maybe it wasn't a good ult. Maybe he had to play with Leviathan there.
Now it's a split angle.
Hold
Oh!
on. Oh, no. Still, yeah,
GG.
Cess able to keep his opponents in check. It's
Right?
just Jit Boys
Don't
now.
tell me they threw this.
Well, he will avoid
Oh,
it
it's
one
GG. Yeah,
time
it's
being,
GG.
but
It's GG.
Spike
They know where the last
still
guy is.
in the
GG.
hands of DFM.
Oh, Prowler. You got a second if you want to throw it in as a Kame too. Just play in the open together.
That's poor
Smoke to
guy, bro.
fade.
Oh, this is a crossfire. Crossfire from hell. You just can't break this. Smoke fades. You peek. Your back is open.
Well played.
And Cess will
DFM.
close out the series.
Forza
13 to 6 on DFM. They managed to close it out. They managed to stay afloat in the middle bracket, and they managed to win out 3 series in a row. A new record for the Japanese
Beautiful.
team.
Yeah, well, I wonder
That was a
how
well-played
much
Haven, man.
further they're gonna be
That
able
was
to
a
go
really
through the course
well-played
of this
Haven.
one, 'cause as we said before,
But for
team-
full sense, if you're looking back at this, like this VOD, they gotta fucking not get bonus that many times. That many bonuses and that many pistol losses, you're never gonna win the map. It's just impossible. You have no momentum at all. No money, no momentum. The opponent has more ults than you the whole time. There's nothing you can do. Yeah, I mean, I think we know who the best player in the server is. I'm not gonna say it, but I think we know. You almost jinxed? No, I didn't. Refreshed? What do you mean? Literally is already refreshed. What a game. Actually a good game. Good maps overall. I like that one. I must say. I mean, Primi, he's insane. I know he's insane. I'm not taking any, like, just because I say Yatska, like, obviously Yatska just had a better day. And Primi's probably a more consistent player, which makes him probably the better player, but fuck it. I'm going with the narrative Yatska's the best player.
Yeah. 역전으로 승리를 가져가기 성공한 DFM입니다. 오늘 매섭기로 알려진 풀센스를 상대로 IGL로서 어느 점이 가장 까다로웠고 그리고 극복을 어떻게 했는지 한번 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, I kind of sounded
Watch
Japanese
MIBR?
for a second with my Korea.
Do you guys want to watch this?
Congrats to you on your
MIBR
win,
or
and
interview? Tell me
you
now.
were up against the mighty Full Sense. What was the most challenging part when it came to you challenging them, and how did you guys overcome that?
まずは試合勝利おめでとうございます。今日は1マップ目パールを落としてから、スプリットヘイブンっていったところだったと思うんですけれども、
A lot of people. Okay, let's just watch both. It's fine. We have time for MIBR.
一番難しいなと思いましたか。
パールで感じたんですけど、
So that's his IGL
4人
too?
でプッシュしたり、なんかテンポを崩されるようなプレーが多かったんで、それがなんかびっくりしました。
So I was kind of surprised at the Pearl because at the Pearl they had like four people coming at the A main pushing. So I was kind of surprised to that because they were like trying to change the tempo a lot.
이제 펄에서 A 메인에 4명이나 몰려서
I don't understand what the answer is there. I don't understand what you're caught up. What's surprising about that?
놀랐다고 이야기를 했습니다. 그리고 오늘 승리로 인해서 DFM이 3연승 기록을 갱신을 했거든요. 구단과 팀과 그리고 오래 하고 있었던 세스 선수이기 때문에 이렇게 꾸준한 성적을 낼 수 있는
Was it just mistranslated there?
다를 것 같아서 한번 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, this one is your third win back to back in your pocket now, and you've been with the team for a while, the up and downs. So how important is it for you to show how consistent the team
He was surprised by how like
their
pace was, like they were too fast, maybe?
こと自体が初めてっていったところで、接選手もチームに入ってからもう3年経つとは思うんですけども、実際にこの舞台に立って今日フルセンス相手に戦って勝利した感想を教えてください。
率直に3連勝できて嬉しいんですけど、僕の中でいつも試合やるときは常に楽しく頑張ってやろうっていうのがあるんで、それをそのまま心がけてやって勝ててよかったです。
So I'm honestly happy with this result, and I have kind of like a motto in myself that I always want to enjoy the match itself, and enjoying the match and contributing to the win, that makes me happy.
세스 선수가 일단 3연승을 기록한 점에 아주 만족하고 있다고 전했고요. 그리고 이제 개인적인 소신이 있는데 항상 즐기면서 경기의 승리에 크게 기여할 수 있다는 점이 아주 큰 의미라고 대답을 해줬습니다. 그리고 워치 파티에서 이제 DFM 팬분들이 엄청 열띤 응원을
Who's your favorite mod? I love all my children.
한번 팬분들께도 인사드려보도록 하겠습니다.
It's all equal.
Well, we saw how passionate and excited the fans were at the watch party. Would you like to say your fans thank you?
パブリックビューイングでご覧になっている皆さんもものすごく盛り上がっていたということなので、その方々に向けて一言お願いします。
I like my favorite mod is the one that annoys me the least that day. So usually it's not say knives.
したんですけど、これからも頑張っていきます。これからも応援よろしくお願いします。
Thank you as always. We will keep continuing our hard work, and please keep supporting us.
네, 응원해 주셔서 감사하고
Oh, we will keep supporting you, buddy.
하겠다고
Not over PRX though. Don't be stupid. Enough.
Holding vents. Yeah. Holding super tight. For Jiggle.
Should be saving, right? They have up. Saving up. Me and Aspas can HUD.
Yeah, let's go for orb. Oh yeah. All dogs full spawner now. Nothing goes spawn.
Going for the upper guys.
Let's try to get Aspas orb.
The 50 stars will spawn.
Exiting B, don't shoot.
Holy fuck. The shit here is looking bad, guys.
There's a great wall of fucking China on spawn.
Oh yeah, the shit is looking really bad here.
That's really good if you get orb.
Oh yeah, I got the orb. No worries, buddy. I got the orb. No worries, buddy. Got the
and now I have
orb.
to buy him.
I have rockets.
Holding.
Inside missile.
They saw me ramp.
Missile smoke.
Saw me side.
I gone across.
Going mid. Viper rope. TOB heaven. Should be one side.
Okay, I'm dogging.
Asher side.
Flash in the guy.
Get blind him and go out. Let's go. Right now.
That's one more time. Heaven now.
Hold. I'm planning right now.
There's no shorty.
One more Kevin.
Imagine being second then. They're pulling out your secondary and it's not a shorty. His heart must have dropped.
Okay, I'm gonna dog spawner now. Putting pressure spawn.
Yeah. Holding flank.
DRXing spawn. Okay, nothing on my dog spawn. I'm tethered for Evan.
They should be saving. They have up, I think.
I did my ult with a classic instead of a shorty and I still won.
Alright guys, you are on round.
Okay.
They missile.
Mazine, you have to stop
1 HP.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Shake it, shake it,
He
shake
will
it.
never. He will never.
Keep shaking, keep shaking.
Such a big pistol. I think if NRG win that pistol, by the way, they win the game.
They also might force. Care.
Good job, Mazino. Nice round.
Close you.
1-7. Two side.
Two.
He
And one heaven. Two side, one heaven.
Two peeking, one
Two side facing. I wanna flash this guy. Flash him.
I'm gonna walk side now.
Nice.
I'm holding on both.
Skip for him, skip for him.
Nice. Going out.
Nice. Let's go, boy.
Let's go.
Let's go, boy.
Dogging.
Heaven.
We're going through here.
Nice. One more heaven.
No one calls him Eric. Everyone's just calling him Asbas.
They stop. Nice.
Dog.
Yeah, facing mid.
Okay.
Stay from B.
I have full A1. We'll have bomb on mid.
Stay from B.
Ash from market.
I'm
Double
stuck in
peek.
this corner.
Double peek right
Stay
now.
from B.
Okay,
I'm gonna
okay,
flash
They'll
you.
be in.
Nice.
Last guy
Last
B.
B.
Player standing.
Nice, boys.
Nice.
Holy fuck, I hit dash on my
Okay,
rocket
that's
here.
it.
Was OP. Break precision.
My friend.
I got an 8.
Whaley outside. Fake.
Only way out. Yeah.
Only Whaley, guys.
Yeah, could be going up mid, guys.
Yeah, watch on mid.
Care ropes.
Wow, they're ahead though.
Yeah,
They're
more
ahead.
versatile.
Like on this round, they called that fake. Like look at radar and look how quickly they called that was a fake.
Only Whaley, guys.
Yeah, could be going up
Wait,
mid.
where is
They'll
it?
be in.
Nice.
Last guy
Last
B.
B.
Player standing.
Nice, boys. Holy fuck, I hit dash on my
Okay,
rocket
that's it.
here. Was OP. Break
How
precision.
do they know it's a fake? Because only one person scaled out with no other extra util. It wasn't convincing enough to be a hit. And they have 3 here, so they have more eyes on this area.
My friend.
I got an 8.
Whaley outside. Fake.
Only way out. Yeah.
Only Whaley, guys.
Look at that. Look how quickly they notice, though. Most teams don't notice it that fast. They're kind of still locked in on the hit, trying to see.
Yeah, could be going up mid, guys.
Yeah, watch on mid.
Care ropes. I'm holding our ropes now.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold ropes, hold ult.
Okay, no one be
Not a
heaven.
ropes yet.
No one be heaven.
Not a
Do they
ropes
use
yet.
drones or
I have
no?
it. I have attack.
Did they use drones, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, they use one drone.
I kinda
no
wanna-
drone.
I kind of want to
to.
ult retake the heaven, boys.
Okay, do it.
Yeah, I'm going. Going
I
diagonal
like
here,
that
boys.
as well. I really like
Take
this as
fifth, yeah.
well.
Start mid. They could be 2B heaven. Should be heaven. Our buff. 2B heaven. It's okay, they're not out.
Broke the first one.
Orb down.
We're strong at
Should
it.
be heaven, 1B main, 1 unknown.
Good comms again.
Ah, they just are upstairs. They're upstairs. Yeah.
They're gonna exit B,
They have no
guys.
dash. No dash.
Rotating.
Gamble.
Gamble B.
I like that. No, I fucking
I
love
wanna play
that.
with you,
down.
Aspas close.
You don't, in that situation, you just don't want to be 2-2 because both sides are weak. You gamble. Even if the gamble's wrong, you gamble and then triple flank or kill the lurker with the triple flank and then make it, you know, give
They
yourself
have one
a
sky flag, I
higher
think.
percentage
Max.
chance of winning.
I'm gonna go through
Double
stairs.
missiles B. Double missiles B, guys.
Orb.
Exactly.
Also, your Viper ult today.
Go for it.
Hell. I'm dogging hell.
One more hell, one off B main.
30 seconds left.
I have the rope. One under. I'm mining under.
Go down.
On the rope.
80 on hell. Dead. Nice.
Yeah.
Enemy
I have
remaining.
dog.
2v1, 20
Dog
seconds.
Okay, I'm dogging. You can walk out. It's funny.
I'm IM.
You have suck.
Tether.
See, like these little comms 2v1 20 seconds. Okay, bomb goes down. And then the other players that are dead are telling the alive players what util they have and how they should use it. They're basically calling the whole round.
Tether. Nice round.
Holy shit.
I accidentally
I fuck with that,
in front
man.
of 4 fucking dudes.
Good job, guys.
Good job.
Unk, we play ranked, bro. Yeah, but some people are like, I don't know what, these protocols get bypassed, is how I'd say it. They're like very bypassed for people that don't play a lot. And my ranked teammate gets, when I do that, I get yelled at. Yeah, some people would call this backseating, but it's really just not, though. That's just good comms. You've been watching a lot of poker? Yeah, lately, yeah. But yeah, this is what I mean when I say, like, when we talk about in-game leaders / callers, the IGL isn't calling all that. you know, other players are contributing heavily towards the round wins. More than people think. Which is the best champs winning roster according to you? Best champs winning roster? I think it just has to be whoever had the most convincing win at champs. That would either have to be Ascend. Who had the most convincing run? Like, they are the best. Guaranteed. EG, yeah. True, because EG placed second prior to that as well. Loud, I don't know about Loud because they were shaky in that run. Right? They had lost at least one game, no? Or was it flawless? Was it flawless? Oh yeah, we beat them, no? At Masters, we beat them, then they won? Or not Masters, what tournament? In Istanbul, did we not beat Loud before they beat us? Yeah, in groups. Oh yeah, I remember this. Yes. We destroyed them on Pearl for last map. Yeah, we're just talking champs. It's not EDG, I don't think, right? It has to. It's either NRG since they were like they didn't lose the whole run. But I also feel like maybe it's EG. It might be EG. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Honestly, I don't know. That's like a hard question to answer. I don't have a clue. Oh wait, there's more.
Team Ace.
Unleashing the dragon.
Dragon?
Dragon up? Yeah. Ooh. Gonna fucking unleash the dragon.
Let's go. Unleash that shit. Burn doesn't actually die.
Zach, come here, buddy.
First bump of the day is always the nicest.
Oh yeah.
And the only bump, because I'm not doing that shit.
Oh yeah, that's the only one.
Okay, let's go, guys.
Let's go.
Hold the recall.
20 seconds.
I'm gonna smoke yellow for you guys, okay?
Yep.
Okay. Clear tar.
Okay,
I want
smoking
one
yellow
already.
now. 3, 2, 1.
Swing side.
Could be side.
Could be bricks. Careful one side, careful one side.
Nothing breaks.
Swing side.
I just side only. I call you flank. I don't have a stars, guys.
They have no neon sun.
Yep, I have one flash. Yeah, we can double here.
See those kinds of comms. It's like so important to know that. Now you can play areas which would otherwise be stunned by neon. You have to worry about that one piece of util.
You guys fight spawn with me soon?
These little comms that make such a big difference on positioning.
Ramp,
ramp,
We're double holding spawn.
Yep.
Okay, ramp Astra.
I have dart after.
They have your right, X.
Hold flank.
Watch
Hold
the
flank.
Mid door.
Mid doors and ramp.
I'm
Two
gonna
mid
go
doors.
We can double peek mid doors.
3 mid doors and 1 ramps. One mid doors, 1 ramp.
Bruno calls a double peek mid doors. W.
Darting ramp.
Flashing ramp. 3, 2, 1.
Nice! Let's go.
Guys,
we won our first pistol. Holy fuck.
He's cool.
Holy
Dude.
fuck. Wait, but now
Part 2. Don't get ecoed.
Now the hard part.
Now the hard part.
50.
We have double charge, guys. We have to
I have
charge.
shock. I'll shock. Shocking once.
Both right side.
I can shock. I have dart in 3.
Yep.
Shocking. Off. I can dart. Pushing you. Darting.
Dead guy saying pushing you. It's just great.
Perfect round.
Nice, good job.
Let's
Well
go,
played,
guys.
boys. I'm sorry, Ian. I did everything I could.
It's okay. Wall
Yeah,
up.
running mid, running
Wait,
mid.
Astra close. I think she's here on the left side.
I can smoke you close, guys.
Okay.
I smoke in there.
Okay.
I'll almost show Astra.
You can wall me. We can peek.
Wall up, icon and peek.
Walling.
I'm calling.
Nice. I'm gonna do mid. Another smoke there.
Okay.
The same side.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
start
we're
walking,
sold
okay?
Could be one on site.
They walled mid. Could go mid door. I'm
Yeah.
walled.
Yo, mid smoke.
I'm playing after you, Ian.
One's hard
Nice.
dead.
I'm playing Ian.
Step yellow.
Neon could be here. Can you wall up?
Yeah, neon.
One on site.
Yeah, rewatch that.
We can peek.
Wall up, icon and peek.
Walling.
I'm calling.
Nice. I'm gonna do mid. Another smoke there.
Okay.
The same side.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
start
we're
walking,
soldering.
okay?
Could be one on site.
Like, this isn't even a set hit. This is just them mid rounding everything.
They walled mid. Could go mid door. I'm
Yeah.
walled.
Yo, mid smoke.
Also a good combat, Ian. He's walled off. They can walk here if they wanted. Like, it's just good.
I'm playing after you, Ian.
One's hard
Nice.
dead.
I'm playing Ian.
That yellow. Nice.
Neon could be here. Neon could be here. Can you wall?
Yeah, Neon
No
was here.
gas, no
Neon
gas,
was here.
guys, no gas.
Okay, careful sight. Careful sight.
I'll die
One
for
going
the,
spawn,
I'll
one
die
going
quick.
spawn. Guys, 30 seconds.
See, here, this is the difference between Americas and APAC. This right here. Zekken has already gotten 3 kills in this bomb site, but they knew they'd seen Neon, and they're still walking. APAC, they are running it down. They're just rushing, planting the bomb. They're fast, way faster.
Nothing cheese.
Help Burno.
Side, Neon.
I'm all in.
She has a bucket.
Lucky.
Nice.
Get it, Zach.
Neon gets orb.
Nice.
Nice. Fucking round, guys.
Nice
Nice
round,
round.
Zach.
Thank you.
Nice
Let's
suck.
go, boy.
I'm darting mid.
I still hold
Up, up.
Two up.
I'm
You're
at
Neon.
What can one Neon
One
do?
more towards me.
You just don't want to play
push.
like that, though. You want to play as high percentage as
Coming in, guys.
often as
Throw it,
possible.
I'm just living here in spawn.
Two more. In the ult.
They might
Behind
not know
you.
you're there.
That's it. Nice go.
Yeah, you can slow peek out ramp. I don't think there's anything close on you, Aspas. You're in mid door. I don't think there's anything close on you.
Okay. I'm walking.
20 seconds.
One mid door.
One side planting, one mid
140,
doors.
140 mid doors. 140 mid doors.
Spike
One HP
planted.
mid doors, guys.
You are divided.
They're gonna push Sack maybe.
Spawning my side. Yeah, I think they're
going
pushing
in
that.
close.
One behind you, Sack, I think.
Mid side.
Mid side, Astra.
Why did Verno call what he called? Let me see.
You're in
Okay.
mid door. I don't think there's anything close on you.
Two more. In the ult.
They might
Behind
not know
you.
you're there.
30 seconds.
Nice go.
Yeah, you can slow peek out ramp. I don't think there's anything close on you, Aspas. You're in mid door.
See, like, such a good comp that from Verno there. I don't think anyone's like near you. Like, I think he means this area.
I don't think there's anything close on you.
Okay. I'm walking.
20 seconds.
One mid door.
One side planting, one mid
140,
doors.
140 mid doors. 140 mid doors.
Spike
One HP
planted.
mid doors, guys.
You are divided.
They're gonna push Sack maybe.
Spawning my side. Yeah, I think they're
going
pushing
in
that.
close.
It's so small, but it's so important.
Mid side.
Mid side, Astra.
Just to reassure his teammate.
Watch out behind you, Sack now.
Yeah.
Euro's low.
But
guys.
yours flanking.
Let's
Yours
go squad.
flanking. Yours
Let's go
flanking.
quad.
I'm waiting on you guys. Flanked up.
Nice.
Nice.
Go squad one.
Okay, wait for the
Quad.
outro. Wait for the ult.
That urgency in that comm. W.
Could be bricks.
Was that Aspas? Who calmed
Yeah,
that?
we can wait.
Was it Mazzinho or
He
Aspas?
walled up. He walled
Two
up.
quad, I
Dart
think,
3.
guys.
Dart 3.
Or maybe
It
one
was
bridge.
Mazzinho,
Wait for
right?
dart.
One more. On me.
Enemy
Aspas.
remaining.
Stick us. Yeah, I'm going. I holding.
Useless individual.
Nice.
Remaining.
Nice, we won.
Nice, guys.
Yeah, we won.
Nice fucking round.
Oh
We
my
won.
god.
Did
We
we?
won. Like,
Did we?
almost sure. Almost sure.
Good
Yeah,
fucking
we won.
nice, guys.
Defenders win.
Ah, they're good, man. They're fucking good. They're gonna be dangerous this year.
Like, you see them making all kinds of aggressive moves at different points in the round. So there's a flash through the smoke in bathrooms. This one is a beautiful TP crunch that T1 shows, but you're just going to see round on round, round 3, round 4, round 5, round 6. Do you see the rounds continue to stack up?
Favorite team in Americas? I like 100 Thieves a lot.
Every single time.
I really like
I
what
love
they're building
this kind
over there.
of game planning. So the overarching game plan is let's not give them any space while they're attacking. Let's be in their face. Let's fight forward. And
I have like a
love
lot of
that.
faith
And I love
in
how
100
many
Thieves
different
improving
ways the coaching staff
rapidly
have
this
cooked
year
up to do this.
and
They
challenging
take
that
fighting
victory.
Every single area of the map. It's coordinated. It's well scripted, and it's incredibly well executed. This is like very well drilled plays, very coordinated across the board from this team, and they just really tie DRX down here.
Yeah, and even when you don't see well-coordinated plays on an individual basis, you'll see people pushing. Meteor just walks all the way through bathrooms by himself. You'll see, you know, one player aggress through the B long wall
Defius,
by
bro, thank you to
themselves.
Prime,
See
man.
Izu
And
walk
Furia.
up short and just take an
I'm gonna be honest, I think this Furia team.
You know, Meteor
Oh my gosh, just trying to pause. This Furia team, I think are gonna be it's not even a hot take, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I think this Furia team, this is the best they'll play. I know it sounds like I'm hating. I'm not. This is just a feeling I have. Like I think this Furia team's good, but I think this is gonna be the best they played. They will fall off. If I'm wrong, I'll say I'm wrong in the moment. But that's what I think. I think the 100 Thieves roster will be good all year, or like decent all year, maybe even make a Masters, or make a tournament. But I think this Furia team will fall off, personally.
Warming to, I think their style is fantastic, and I think they've done a great job, especially on this bind map.
So look, we saw all of those clips. This is where all of the opening kills happen for
Why?
T1. Nowhere is safe. You know, they're
I don't
gonna
know.
push
I'm not
absolutely
convinced.
Everywhere.
I don't
They
know
have
why.
All of these different kind of
I can't give you like a direct answer as to why. I'm just not convinced. It's like a feeling thing.
There you go.
It always does that.
It happens to the best of us. There you go. Finally, I got it back. So we get
I
rid
feel
of
like
all of
when
these
people
opening kills.
try
And I
to
mean, like
actually,
said before,
I
you're
feel like they'll be
liable to
way
have
less
Meteor
underestimated now,
walk his way all the way
and
through
people will
bathrooms.
see
You're
them as a
gonna have
threat,
Izu on an
and they'll get
individual
figured out
basis, walk
sooner
up
than
on that
other people
short line,
realize.
Stacks aggress through this this long wall, and they also have all manner of TP crunches, whether it be the crunch through the bathrooms that we saw with the bathrooms aggression as well, or you also, which they only showed anti-eco, but I think they could definitely run this a little bit more.
You think the one loss will take away their honeymoon? I think they will. Okay, if they don't beat MIBR, mark my words, they're not qualifying.
Defense, and you know, you don't know necessarily what to be ready for or where to be ready for. Are you going to get crunched through the TPs? Are you going to have an op on an off angle and you lose a pick? Like, it's going to be very difficult to tackle, especially.
Has Nigel ever asked you for some help? Yeah.
That's right. I mean, Munchkin did say they're planning for a high-risk, high-reward playstyle.
That's a
and
hot
needed
take.
some time to click. But another team who really
Bucket, right?
enjoys doing that is none other
if I'm
than
wrong,
PRX here. However, there's something we
even
gotta
better,
talk about,
because I would
and
love to
it's
see
every single
different teams
year
at
in
Masters.
Pacific, it's always a slow start. Kickoff
Instead of
or
it just being the
stage one
expected
back
top
in
three.
2023, it was kind of crap until they finally find their footing, maybe around stage 1. But they usually
so you can see them losing 3 in a row. Yeah,
this year,
I do.
You know, the competition
I
gets
don't.
tougher.
I don't. I don't. It's not. I can. I do see them
vibe
losing
so
it.
well. It's all about synergy. It's all about execution,
Where's Bob?
creativity in the
Right
server.
here.
So whenever you make roster changes, this is always going to take a little bit of a hit, and it needs some time to get recovered again. So I think it's understandable that they looked slow, but their last map, ultimately, it was disappointing. There's no two ways around it. They were the favorites heading into that, and they got demolished.
Yeah, RRQ really made
Let's
them
do it, buddy.
look like a second
Let's
rank
fucking
team.
win here,
It was
bro.
not a particularly
Shall we?
close series at
Surely
all.
we don't lose twice in a row, right?
That might give them the kick up the butt they need to really show up to this particular game. But even then, I'm nervous for a number of other factors as well. The kickoff slow starts are definitely a problem, but also I have to say
PRX jersey? I lost with the jersey yesterday. Or not yesterday, what am I saying? The last time we watched. I'm not wearing the jersey.
I feel like in some ways they're going experimental, and that's hit or miss, and then in other ways they're really simplifying and they're going back to the default, and I don't love that for them either. They're caught in this weird middle ground. We do have our map veto coming in, and we can see T1 picking Pearl. This was a map PRX struggled on. They didn't have answers, so I'm not surprised to see T1 go straight for this.
It's crazy because once upon a time their Pearl was unstoppable, but that was many metas ago, and it looks like you said, they haven't figured out that comp quite yet. I mean, how you guys, who did you pick today?
I picked T1. PRX have picked Breeze. That's a map that I wasn't even that impressed by them win over GE, but T1 was not good on it against Gen G, to be fair.
But also, we are ending on bind, so that T1 bind stuff could really kick in. I need to see what they've got anti here.
This better go 3 maps.
This is, I hope it goes 3 maps. It's T1 versus PRX. Quick shout out to those of you watching from Singapore at the showroom opening, and you know, send into chat who you're cheering for. We're going to send it down to the stage. We're going to have T1 facing off against PRX in the middle bracket.
VCT Pacific 2026. Earn everything. T1
Forget the shaky start. The T1 Super Team is back. After a tough loss to Nongshim, they fought their way back by taking down giants like Genji and DRX.
I always think about this.
As Munchkin said, they had some
I always think about this when winter comes. How do, like, outside of the people in the homeless shelter, like say you're a homeless person and you can't get into a shelter, like there's no space, where do you go to like survive the cold?
The boom, if I remember correctly, and they were touted as a super team back then as well. Barely scraped through in second place to be able to make their way over to Masters Bangkok. They were rated as one of the lowest placed teams at that event and won the whole bloody thing. So I'm wondering if they're going to qualify second for the first Masters event of the year through the middle.
No, the window's fixed now. I'm good.
It's very interesting to see both of these teams here in the
not
middle
cold in my room
bracket.
anymore.
Both of them of Masters trophy winning teams. They're facing
Under
off
drains?
against PRX. Now, PRX's opening win
Like,
against
that's
Global
so
Esports
fucked,
did
bro.
leave us with more questions and answers in how that played out. And then they played against RRQ, and it was a form
Like
of
sexy ass
PRX
man with
we
that
have
sexy
not
ass
seen
jersey
that
on.
bad
What?
Since last year, and frankly, we're kind of used to seeing the late bloomer style of PRX, but the competition is just so high right now. This is not what you can play around with anymore.
Yeah, absolutely. Slow
At my
starts
building,
don't
there's an
cut it
issue
anymore.
where homeless
It
people
really
will
isn't
take
good
shelter
enough
in our
when you
parking
have
garage.
players of
Shit,
this
if I'm
caliber.
homeless and
This
it's
is a
fucking
core
winter
that
outside,
won
like
so
I don't.
much, achieved
It's
so much,
so cold
been
out
there,
there.
been together
I am.
for such a long
I can't.
time,
Just
and
die.
we do have high
You can't sit.
expectations.
You
So
can't.
when they fall short of that,
I don't know how they
can't
survive.
help but criticize. We really expect big things from this roster, and if they drop down to the lower bracket,
You have to do that.
even more questions will start to appear.
Yeah, I mean, that game against RRQ was some of the worst form I've seen from PRX in quite a while. But let's not forget, RRQ is by far the best team in Pacific right now.
They fixed your window,
So
yeah.
I think this could be a much closer matchup, even if PRX is not on their A game.
I completely agree with that. And I do have to mention, while RQ was absolutely stellar that day, all of PRX was not performing at all. But I also have to mention the newest player of Envy. He is not that last game there was not to
Bro, if
his,
you're homeless, you gotta rotate.
I mean,
dead,
absolutely not.
Dead
He knows
side.
it. We've seen
What?
massive things from him in the past. So when they
Pearl
make a roster
Breeze
change
bind,
like
I'll
this,
take it.
It was massive.
No
It was
Abyss, I'll
big
take it
news
any day.
because Envy is a
I like that
fantastic
PRX just
player,
banned this
but
map.
He has to bring that into 2026. I really want to see him light
Are we gonna
up
play
today
Phoenix again?
because we know he has that potential.
I mean, I agree with
Or is
that.
it
but
Raze?
I don't think it's just Envy.
Sorry,
I
it's
think
Raze, right? It's Raze,
almost
not
every
Phoenix.
player
What am I
on
saying?
PRX was not
It's
great
Raze.
that game. I don't see
Yoru?
something too much on the Yoru. Didn't see much from particularly anybody, to be honest. So I think everybody
Waylay.
on PRX has
Oh
to
yeah,
step
JJ was
up.
Waylay.
We've gotta see
Maybe you'll
some
go to
comp
Raze
changes.
now.
We've got to see something new. And honestly, PRX has not had a whole lot of time to cook.
And we saw Coach Panda on the stage right there. He was an integral part of the mental performance fix that they were talking about last year, and it looks like if that's happening
Put on jersey?
again,
No,
this
we
is
lost when
really
my jersey
important
was
to have
on.
This kind of coaching staff behind the wheel.
Yeah, I mean, he might have his work cut out for him if things get any more dire for PRX, but they're looking to turn their fortunes around today. I really do believe they can do it.
25
I predicted them
months,
today 'cause I
Pulsol. How
wanna
are
see
you,
them
man?
hit
Thank
the
you.
ground running. We have the
Thanks for the
compositions
25,
coming
brother.
in, and it's a big change from PRX. Last time we saw it, it was double duelist. Massive flip of style here, bringing out Sova Teo with something on the chamber. I
David
love that they're
Teo?
making this change. Go off meta.
JJ
use your
Neon? Oh, we are
individuals.
fucking around.
Thank you, PRX. This is what I wanted to see.
I mean, T1 have made no changes, and this is comfort roles for them, so I'm not even going to really touch on that too much. There's not
We
much
really
to
are
say.
fucking around
Jing,
right now.
5 officials ever on Neon.
All right,
You're
mods.
playing double E
Mods,
to
do we have
fight
enough
off of that
snoozes for the
Senti
whole
role that has
map
been
so they don't
played
get
for quite a
ads
while.
mid-game?
And Something has only 2 officials on Chamber. So this is PRX playing stuff that they have never really touched much before.
Say knives?
And Devi on the Teo. This is a team that doesn't love
Kimmy?
Teho. They're pretty notorious for not playing Teho during the Teho meta. So, I mean, how you wanted
W.
some changes. You
I
do you like
like it. I think it's off meta, and I think as long as they're coming in with smart preparation, then they should be fine. They should have a lot of utility to set up
This is
Jing,
good.
and I
Something
really
pure
think
off
that
and
they're
JJ
gonna
takes
make,
contact as duelist. This is
life
good.
very
Yeah, I mean, of
difficult
course. That's always been the case, regardless of what he is. He's usually the dive duelist anyway.
The audience disappointed. All right, let's head into Pearl. We're going to send it over to our
Surely we cannot have a worse Pearl than we had last time. At least there's that. It's only up from there. We got destroyed by RRQ on this map.
PRX last week.
Absolutely
I
murdered.
guess so. But something I'm glad about the desk not highlighting is actually this comp from PaperX Deeply, because they got smushed by RRQ, so they stole the comp.
Yeah.
They've stolen the comp. And
should add a Nightbot command where release will be notified when an ad is appearing.
And adapt this one as well.
Mods will usually tell you guys, unless it's pre-rolls, which we have nothing, no control over.
That you don't generally see. I guess we were kind of questioning
if it's like mid-game. And the only reason there were ads last match is because I got on late, so they couldn't get enough snoozes in.
Now we're questioning the Neon.
But this game, it should be fine. It should be good ad management for this game. So don't worry.
Chamber onto for something. It is a very interesting one to come on through. And
blame me for the last game for sure.
Today? Are we going to get a 3-mapper? Is it going to be a nail biter 2-mapper, or are we getting absence? Who the hell bloody knows between these two masters winners?
This is the RRQ comp. Well, we kind of had to run it. They destroyed us, so
things off on Pearl.
Let's see how this goes. David on Teo though.
I've been wondering for T1. What
can he do it?
Have in store for Pearl?
Who am I kidding? Of course he can do it.
Series so far, Gen.G banned it first, DRX banned it first, Nongshim banned it first. They've not had a chance to bloody show this map just yet right now for kickoff. And now they finally get to, and they pick it immediately. So I really do wonder, have they been waiting for this?
Really,
what a dart.
Really comes to mind. I mean, compositionally, double duelist, it's things that we
Jesus
expect
Christ.
of a team like T1.
I wonder where that dart came from.
Have as well. Off to the attacking side, though, they will just start things off with a little drone down B long.
Yeah, and it's a 1-4 setup as well for PaperX right now, so retake style over on this B site. And they'll be used to seeing from that RRQ match their opponents get in towards the site.
Good damage, it's okay. 5v5 retake, we knew.
On this retake, you'd assume.
We knew it was B a while ago. Wait, we have no lurker. We have no flankers.
But at the same time,
oh my, 5 spawn.
T1 on the B site.
And they have street. No, they're gonna take street.
A little bit more. You do have
no, they don't have street.
Coming through from B-Link.
They do have street.
Of course, PaperX just trying to kick things off. They will.
He gets 2.
Gander, a little peek
Are we
into
cooked?
his Link area, but unfortunately back's turned as well. So Crossfire effectively for T1.
Please,
they
Ilya.
managed to take down 3, make that a 4th. Forsaken alone. Just with the Ghost. Still trying to take back some space.
Winnable.
Peeking back down into stairs, but the frenzy of
It's fine.
stacks.
If we get bonus, however, we are fucked.
Yeah, another scenario on this map now where it's going to be an attacking round against PaperX Garnet. To highlight the scenes from the last time we did see it, it was a 0-10 start for PaperX on this defensive side, right?
I don't like that we had everybody spawn
though.
though.
End 2 rounds of the half, so we are
if we have everyone spawn, we should be flooding in before they we should be there way earlier.
Well. I like the idea from T1,
I think retaking like that late
crossfires. You had a lot
with
of
5 spawn is just bad.
Around that B site to be able to play.
Izu also killing 2 on the entry is just bad.
In this next one
on the retake.
as well, and it should just be the free of charge round 4.
Okay, this killjoy is just dead. This killjoy is just absolutely dead.
Could be a mid explosion here for Meteor to face.
He's alone with a Ghost, so not the worst loss, but you would have hoped that he would have perhaps gotten 1 or 2. Otherwise,
too aggressive for Meteor for sure.
The rest of the team, they should
if Ilya can get 1 headshot here, just 1 nice clean headshot without losing too much HP, we win.
T1 should bring in a little bit of stability.
Nice jiggle, Jason. Nice. We take our time.
Pretty good positions, all
same retake, but Ilya has to get this headshot.
Shock darts ready as well.
Yes! We won!
So, but here comes something. Headhunter, like you called. But you gotta watch out for Buzz on that Judge. Back in the halls, Stacks, Buzz, all on the site still, even around the
Children's gun. Holy fuck, terrible ass game.
T1. Clean round.
There's definitely gonna be a thing of comfort for the side of T1 in terms of the agents that they're playing, and for PaperX, a bit of nuance, a bit of maybe uncomfortability, some adjusting to be seeing coming into this one as well, right? Because it is going to be the chamber for something. It is going to be the neon for Jing, and while we see them prep for it perhaps coming in towards the series, it's not been a long time since.
Did we not have stun for backhaul?
The only other thing we can think of is,
or did we? We just stunned like badly. We like stunned the corner only.
Just be situated as an
but he can't be corner, so why stun that? Of course.
See how it sounds like for PaperX here.
Did he use the stun for something else? I don't understand. What is this Arteta comp? It's a high percentage W win comp. Kid.
Taking middle, guys.
You can try and take mid, but the bait, they're already through,
That's beautiful.
unfortunately.
That's beautiful. Kill these fucking little doglets. One at a time.
Forsaken smacking him.
They're not bonusing us. We're not getting bonused again. It's not like we're playing Jemkin or anything.
Will fade. Util gone. There's a bit of mid control for a potential B split here for T1.
I don't like that Elia just ran away there. They have B now.
Good to still check.
Okay, we hear the drone though, right, guys? Nice, nice. I like this double fight. Yeah, yeah. You want to keep judging? Yeah, yeah, dude. Yeah, for sure.
Create for themselves. They managed to peek in the A main as well.
Nice.
So that was quite
Ilya,
well
please
read.
calm down, please.
Now
It's
back
5v3. It's
into
very
B
clean.
long. Something onto the chamber.
Ilya, please.
Yep. No bailout strat here either. He is
Okay, good.
gonna have to.
I like this. This is better.
His ground.
Do we have a dart breaker?
Forsaken does start to peel away as well to tower.
We don't.
Now does have
Please
the
dart back call.
rendezvous marker available as well, but there's no real position you're going to be able
Nice
to deploy that as
shots.
Forsaken. Yeah, see his
Great
that
shot.
sounded like just a single
Terrible
shot
ass
to the
dart.
dome.
Why'd that dart go in front of
Absolutely
screens?
discourages T1 from stepping foot back into B, so into the A site, but there's so many angles to consider, especially with PRX and how
Oh, he's on ace?
possibly gotten to A main.
Yeah.
This is clean.
There's still a dart
Are they really
available
about to
for him as
save?
well, but it looks like they're
Okay,
going to take
they're
a little
going.
bit of initiative as Munchkin does
Oh,
get
I love
caught
it when
in
it's
the
flawed.
open, and Stax
Not
is going
flawless.
to get traded. So a pretty decent first round on these defensive side for PRX. They're going to be happy that they get one and not see something like that 10-0 again.
Thankfully not.
Why are you guys saying jinx? We just won the round.
Early
Stop.
days for both sides this round.
Beautiful
Thanks
round
to
here, Jason.
Forsaken
Keep it up.
checking out the
You're locked in. I like
as
this.
well as back in the tower.
You're
Yes.
feeling it. We never lose. When you're feeling it, we never lose.
That's a cracker. Absolutely. Buy up the time for T1 and see what their strategies do look
Okay,
like.
the vibes look
from
good, man.
barrier
The
drop
vibes
as
look
well.
very
As
good,
I
chat.
highlighted a little bit earlier, they have not really
We're very
had a
happy
chance to
right
play
now.
this map so far in kickoff with an immediate pick. Feels like that they've been
This is
waiting
the more
for it
important
after we
round.
see it banned and banned and banned in their last series, and of
We have
course
3A. We're
PRX
ready.
not
We're ready to
really
retake
being
this.
too crash hot
Bang.
on it. You feel like you're cooking something and they're weak. So
Okay, they
definitely
baited
go
it up
for
pretty well.
Like the aggressions
I'll
from
give it to 'em.
PRX in towards A main.
That was a good bait by them, but we have it back. We have it back. They can't retake it. They don't have the util to retake
have
it.
a fair fight on.
We
try and
have to
gain
now.
favor.
We made them lose a main, and now they have to retake it. Use hella util here, and then they won't have util for here, and we're triple pushing art. It's beautiful. Now we've cleared mid. We cleared A main, then we cleared mid.
Still, that was a lot
Okay, now we know it's got to be A main. They can only be an A main. Chamber still has B. They have made no
Looking for
noise.
an over-aggression play, right? Catch them. A little bit lopsided.
Hunter's Fury as well for Stack.
And we're ready. We're ready for this. And we have 4A. We have 4A. We've read it perfectly.
Perhaps starting things off with Izu alongside Buzz. Relay Bolt still ready as well. Meanwhile, Jing has to immediately get out of dodge.
Yeah. Jumping out with his wiggles.
Wow.
As PRX, well, they just sit you down, don't they? Munchkin.
Is it
trying dig
supposed
deep.
to be
Can't
this
happen.
easy?
Stax, well, he was spotted with a Hunter's Fury earlier, and he is going to get traded as well.
Wow.
Bowman shut down. Tired game. T1 not able to find good fortunes in their first proper buyout.
It's really odd thinking about how everyone was just set up for it. Making a lot of noise.
Oh my god.
Jing getting out.
I didn't realize it was supposed to be this easy. How did we get so good instantly? New comp as well. Did we just copy everything the team that beat us did?
I mean, it's like the last series that we just see as well, right? Where Full Sense are going to be happy to try and take a lot of the fights. PRX are going to be the exact same for you, and if they are able to plant their feet nicely with numbers...
You guys can keep saying it's jinx, bro. I just believe in my team. You guys, if you guys want to be little bitches about it, that's perfectly fine with me.
Neon, he's going to try and dance around you as
I'll
well.
be
and
me,
wiggle
man.
around you.
I
So we'll see
believe.
how he kind of learns that in amongst this map of Pearl.
I don't believe in this
The fact
jinx
that you
shit.
shut down
Sorry.
the first gun round of T1,
I don't.
I'll say quite convincingly. You had the right rotations and the right angles you needed to be holding.
It's fine. You can keep
Have to
mid.
wait and see what
It's all
T1
good.
really have up their sleeve for
Okay,
us.
JJ, just
You would
take it
assume
easy a little
after
bit. You're
this round.
alone. You're alone. There's no trade potential.
For now, though.
This is good, though. He has stun in case they pop.
Buzz perhaps with overdrive at some point as well.
Good drone.
And,
Good spam.
down to the minute mark.
We have chamber trip here as well.
You also do have
Come.
something to hold a deep angle into A main.
Yeah, come.
with extra information, and now with all that noise,
No problem. We're retake. We're retake. You can't get any kills here.
Stax has just cleared all along with that drone too, so they've got an idea that nobody is actually on the site itself until they look to...
Okay,
shut down
again,
into the
we're
back
5
of
spawn. I don't like
holes.
that.
Now this might even be a world in which this is a 5 versus 5 retake, and you consider for Forsaken, Cosmic Divide, maybe you want to deploy.
Spike planted.
They're not going down yet, though.
They ult?
Munchkins
They
first to
ulted?
go off.
They
Just
ulted?
jigged in with high lanes
Wait.
all the way through into the
Wait,
site.
they're
but still,
ass.
Everyone from T1 not quite able to hold on, thanks to the pistols, of course. So a couple of casualties, but PRX still managed to find the lead in this round.
They're ulting?
Seems like the idea better for them is going to be a smoke here and there, and everybody guns up, ready for
There's
the
no
fight.
there's
We know
no
we've got
Sylvan to
superior
blame
gun
either.
advantage. We've got
Where are they
everybody
gonna
on the
go?
side.
Who are they gonna blame?
T1 have to try and
Who are
make
you
sure
gonna
that they were
blame
already
now?
established in their crossfires from where they came. In long, on the side itself, it's just get up and go. And go they do. Nicely well played at the end for this retake for PRX.
How's the ult bad? It was just once because it's an eco round. You want to save ults on eco rounds.
Like from his POV,
It's less likely you're going to win that round, even with that ult. Like, what is that ult really doing?
Quite reliable.
They're gonna retake from that
Next
same
round of this
pathing
one,
anyway.
We're trying to keep it stock for T1.
It would have been better
Having
used on
guns
a
back up.
higher percentage one round than with when you have pistols.
RRQ style as well from that crazy guy, sending in a salvo early. Force them off in a main line, see if you want to go for it further or go for a bit of an art play. And, well, it's going to be the latter. And
they've been put good pressure, but we re-cleared street. We know nothing is street.
Up through to art for PRX for some.
Okay, but now we don't have eyes on street. That can get weird.
Between the legs towards the A site, mind you, to see what something
We
can do
still
with this
don't have eyes
operator
on
right
street.
now.
They could be there.
It's going to be the drone as well, though.
Okay, it's good that we're... Beautiful kill. Lurker dead again. Ilya has A main.
Back, but finds Jing instead.
Now what are they gonna do, man?
Clearing A main as well.
Wait,
so
no. Ilya, please. Ilya, please.
He's got to look all over the place. Unfortunately, that's where he will.
I don't like that. We got stuck in the middle there. After it in 5v4, we got too aggressive again.
And now it's Devi getting gunned down. Leaving Forsaken to his devices. 1v4.
Wait, but why did we get stuck like that? Why didn't we just fall back after we got that kill?
Tries to make a go for it. Steps in the sight. Goes for a couple of picks anyway. Will
Okay,
find
Jason.
Buzz.
This 4v1 would actually kill their team.
You got flashes. You got stacks with recons and shocks.
Knocking them.
As soon as you get onto the spike as well, that's going to draw out a reaction. Just
They're playing it well. They're playing it perfectly.
Safe, sets off a Nova
Good
Pulse.
Save. Good save. Save this gun.
Has been
This is very good.
retrieved. And that should be that. Forsaken peels off.
Did they chase?
Yeah, no way you're going to be able to find any more damage unless someone gives you a duel trying to hunt you.
Nice.
I wonder even if
Good
T1
save.
are going to recognize that the operator, well, might have been salvaged from it. Now they'll know with the echo that goes on through in the tied ball game.
Okay.
Forsaken even going to be finding stacks for the
Do they have the money to be chasing there?
So, PRX
They might have one bad gun here.
T1.
See, after that kill, I feel like we should just go back to backside. We shouldn't be getting aggressive A mid. And then JJ felt the need to help because Ilya's stuck in the open.
Kind of awkward position for something.
I don't like that. I don't like that. It's a
Positions from them
misplay.
because they didn't garner that A main control bar the salvos, right? If they want to actually go for it a little bit further on, they're going to have to put bodies there. The idea was going for an art play instead, and there was a lot more members of T1 happy to take
Oh god,
fights
this
there.
4B. Ilya, one kill. They only have drone. They only have a drone. Yep, we broke it. Now
You
what?
look at the ults that we've still got up our sleeve.
Now,
Easy
how
with
do they take
dimensional
B
drift
main?
can
They have
be
to wall
such good
or
value
the
to
Neon
scope
has to
things out
jump
this B side
across.
as well, especially because we can see that this operator is on the line.
Oh yeah, nice try.
Treat off that one.
Okay. Rendezvous off. T1 just
Can we retake that line?
asserting their presence.
Well, this is
Fuck,
the
we
adjustment
smoked
that you
B.
wanted to see from PRX as well. If you are going for that A main control on the back of a single salvo, what are you doing to
They're
follow that up?
re-going back
Putting
B
in the
after
drone over
leaving
there,
it
putting your own
instantly.
stealth drone up through art as
Oh,
well.
they're waiting for
Is
Ilya's
one of the good
repush.
things about this composition for PRX that they've got the double drone ability. They exercise both of them quite
don't like that.
early on in the mix to get info that
We have three
nothing's
here.
around
We
the
have
A
three
site.
here, right?
And also now
We have three
you
here.
have to have this heads
JJ
up
stun.
at the B site as Izu scopes everything out.
Good stun. Good stun.
Lot being cleared, but also initial relay bolt does slow things down somewhat.
Wow.
Unfortunately, Forsaken not quite able to stand his ground. Now, just something alongside Devi, who does arrive. Envy goes
that ult.
Hunter's Fury as well, but it doesn't quite catch onto too much. Just Izu slightly tagged.
I thought
up.
you'd run in with the stun.
Still not enough for them to really commit to the
Yeah.
retake.
Just the save in its entirety. The drones used for PRX. Envy never used the dart in this round. No second salvo. Feels like
Okay,
all
Envy
the
for
information
sure.
that you
I don't know what
gathered
his
over at
positioning
Art
was,
and
but he
outside
should have
A main
ulted as they were
wasn't a
execing.
contingency for what might be happening
While
over at the B
JJ
side when that drift
and
comes
JJ had to
through,
run in with his
facilitates
stun
Buzz to be able to get
to
back
help
into the holes.
Jason. I don't
Izu
like it.
Buzz
I don't like
enough
it.
to go for those fights. Feeling like they've got
Why is it so clean for
favor
them?
when you've got the whole site. a
Maybe it
little bit
wasn't
under
supposed to be
control.
that easy.
Good gravity well onto Forsaken as well, mind you, from Munchkin. So things looking pretty good for T1.
I don't think we have to pause yet.
Atmosphere. I'll take the lead back. And with the save of 3 for PRX, see what they've got in store around the bend, because the operator is transitioning to the next round. They do have that 2
dart,
force
man.
available.
That's
for
a nice dart
still.
from Sax. I'll give it to him.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Still a potential threat, but otherwise still fantastic.
Okay,
round.
good job not
This was,
pausing.
T1 working
Jason's
against
12 and 4, by the way.
something with an op, and they were so aware of it. How to work around.
Okay, they
it
have
as
no
well. The
alts.
upgrade
They have no alts now.
into the roster. So upcoming round now, keeping the op still in mind.
This is when we choose to get aggressive, when they have no
PRX,
alts.
though,
Okay, we are breaking the turret. That's
business around
always
A.
a good play.
Trademark.
That's
at the
always good.
At the front side of the site. Give you early warning call.
Okay,
for
Ilya has mid.
Exploration to get something on the line.
Invi can walk up mid and drone Ilya's right side.
Really comes
Very
down to
good
T1
drone.
to see if they can flush him out or not. The drone in towards mid, you assume that there's a bit of an idea that there might be something behind this, not specifically the player,
Big
but
kill.
we'll get an idea that he is.
You
and
have
now
to
out of
shoot
there.
him. You have
A
to
missed
hit
shot
that.
to
You
the top
must.
of mid might spell the go time for
It's a
T1.
it's a
Start to
fast
get
art
more
split.
Of an idea on how to get into this
Bro,
ace.
I hate this fucking agent, bro.
Versus a jumping Buzz Neon, so very, very
Nice kill.
precarious, but it will be a
Please!
buy coming back into relay and try to hold their ground around the A site. Special delivery spent onto the site itself.
Nice spam.
Meanwhile, T1.
They're low, they're
Aces
low,
already
they're low.
slipped
Calm
in.
down. They're low,
It's
they're
a
low.
pretty strong
Izu
position
low,
to
Stack's
still
low.
hold
They're low.
while
They're stuck, they're low.
Forsaken tries to perhaps set up a bit of a flank through
He hits
main.
that with 1
You
HP.
also have Meteor still keeping a lot of these positions in check, so even though the spike's not
Please,
down
Envy,
yet,
please, this is your
T1's
round.
got a pretty good grip.
Envy,
But at the
this is
same
your round,
time,
Envy.
Jing, Envy, they've managed
This
to
is why
slip
we
through.
got
The
you.
spike carrier's been dropped, and Munchkin has to go.
There's another layer to this onion.
Beautiful.
Right, though.
Beautiful,
Forsaken
man.
Coming in from behind.
Good
Divide
recovery.
put a
Good,
shutdown
good, good,
onto
good, good, good,
Meteor.
good. Good recovery
That
after the
is
entry.
A bit of a clean up from a precarious position that
Not bad,
PRX
not bad.
faced
Not bad
on
at
that
all.
A site. Could see an angle as well that T1 really wanted to get that spike into the site, get Stacks the plant, get the Hunter's Fury online perhaps, but there was never going to be an avenue that you could feel comfortable in using that as well. It was so low in HP. In fact, like 3 of the members of T1 were super low in HP there, from the spam going through the walls, from the tags, from Devi as well, trying to spray through. It's going to be a very difficult one for T1 to try and wrangle that one back. They did have enough money in their back pocket to invest yet again and try something a little bit different this time. A 1-4 setup for PRX, favoring the A side.
5B.
Might need to get the big old boots online.
5B. Jason's here by himself. Who do we think he is?
Pretty rapidly.
Who do we think he is? He's playing it on. He's playing on the bomb site alone. No close rotates.
Trying to make the decision.
He's
so
still
taking
alone.
A little bit more time. Stealth
He's
going
still
all across
alone.
to check out B
Okay, he's
lane.
finally gonna have to leave.
I'm a little bit surprised that with the 4 members
Okay, it's
over
fine. We
at
have
A, there
Astral Wall to
wasn't,
retake.
an orb control. If I missed it, apologies. But Devi was one away from the Armageddon. In this sort of situation, you would have loved that for
We
a
are
big
triple
retake.
flank. Oh my god.
Spike planted.
Wait, he's just
Fortunately
walking in
not there,
alone.
so-
Oh my god, the ball's on this guy.
Down to this approach. It's just Forsaken on the side, 1-4 like you mentioned. The rest of the team all flanking. Cosmic Divide perhaps
Jason,
trying to draw
get him!
some of the attention away. Now Forsaken has to contend with Buzz, but there's the flank now going through.
How's Stacks getting
Overdrive
2?
popped. Stacks
How is
able
Stacks
to
getting 4?
complete and utter destruction. A quadruple kill out of nowhere.
He's just pulled out the right Jenga block in that one, and they have all toppled on down. 4 kills to come through from Stacks. Need to see that from his POV for sure. You know they're all funneled into a singular location, but the crosshair placement 1. That second is great onto Jing. And it sounds like the headhunter shots or something just do not connect at all in that moment in time. Great individual moment to come through from Stacks. So again, give T1 the lead. And also...
And now he has ults. Now he has ult, and Munchkin has Astro Wall, or he's going to get Astro Wall.
But the one after this,
somewhere.
that's
Probably at
something
B.
different if it goes T1's way. Could be worth a double
Wow, they're
here.
playing so quick. Look at this shit. They're just jumping around for the win.
Positionally right now,
They
though,
have
PRX,
fish this
Divide
early in the
probably
round.
something
This is not good. We need aim in. We need aim
Yeah,
in.
you already activated it.
I like this drone art
So
though.
T1 to try to corral up around it. So far, taking down connector, art, maybe a little bit of step into main as well.
I don't like how, like, you know, we're playing a little afraid. Good missiles.
Announcing more presence.
They're
in
faking a
towards
B
though,
hit.
and
They're going
that
A.
shoves
They're
the
going A
Armageddon
here.
Relatively early.
Yeah, but it's a bit of a safe way that you can get
Please,
out of that
Envy,
one as well
don't
from
rotate,
TP
fuck
and
ass.
from the high gear of the Neon. Now, the challenge to something with this 2-4.
Nice kills. Good job.
Meteor, which he can. 5 versus 3.
Now we chill. Now we chill. We know what the strat was. We know what the strat was already.
The A site with, and
oh, they can't do anything now. They can't do anything
with this one to have any advantages.
Yeah, look to Buzz. He's the one.
Ah, Envy, this is why we got you. 2 is good. 2 is good, bro.
Again, salvos flush Stacks out of position. The quad that he got in the previous round.
Clean.
He's got 15 seconds now to make something happen.
Clean.
Defy hops onto the ledge.
Clean.
Spots his head.
I gotta say, from
W
what
Envy,
you've got
yes,
available
that's,
as
I
this
agree.
composition for PRX on the defensive side, you've really seen RRQ do a lot of ingenuity for the different layering approaches that you do have, right? From the information that you're gathering from the
Y'all
drones,
switch
from
up
the dart,
fast? No,
from the
no, you guys
stuns that
should
you've
switch
also
up.
got available across the board from the Neon.
This
as
is a
well
W
as the
switch
Teo.
up.
You're covering a lot of the bases for information gathering, for damage. You are kind of missing the flashes, I guess you could say, but if they're, you know, finding favor with the other
We have to believe in the player we
not
have.
too shabby.
Stop living in the fucking past like United fans.
This Yoru and play for Izu, because again, it's kind of felt a little bit flat when the drift hasn't come in on that specific mark. Forsaken's battle right now is against the drone.
Things happen. Still though, it's Go Signal 4T1, Cosmic Divide, Buzz kicks things into high gear.
Oh, we're
but
so good, right? We're good, right? How is Stacks doing this?
Going through. Stacks once again.
Since when?
He'll find a double kill.
Since when?
Wouldn't mind seeing a world in which something juggles over that operator to divide just so he can play on the low HP. But they are so far disconnected from each other at the moment because of the space that is empty around the map right now.
I mean, it's fine. They don't have too much control at all. They're still 3B. They have no idea if we're behind them. They have to re-clear basically the entire map. They have to go B. And we have 3 here. Surely we hold this.
Side of things, 40 seconds to go, and the option here was for T1 to rest.
Just thank you for the prime.
Refocus still to this B site.
Cut noise.
They have Sova ults, but
some question marks into PRX's mind.
the dart isn't going to ping anyone.
As well. You're just going to have to hide from this properly for T1. Oh, he's pinged it. There might be a bit of an idea, bit of an inkling that he's behind the pillar.
Their delay made it so everyone's spread out.
Powerful right now
well
for
played.
something. Jigs up.
Oh, there he goes. Perfect.
Their best player is dead.
As well, putting a long journey to rush the round back. 10 seconds left, and T1 has got no escape plan. They just have to dig deep, and it's only Meteor, unfortunately, completely surrounded. PRX take the lead.
There's very good patience from, I think, both teams.
For now, thank you for the prime. I never thought I'd see the day where I'm saying Stacks is dead. We win.
The round feels like for Envy specifically there, it's really good timing on that drone as well. Just buys some more significant time that T1 don't have to try and get in towards the site. And by then, you do have a bit of a marathon being run by Devi. The operator hits its mark as well.
10 seconds left.
So nicely done for PRX to keep things competitive on this defensive side. But again, we were really lacking the last time we saw them on Pearl. Now for T1 with this party mix of a buy, can they turn up the heat a little bit into this A site and potentially tie the game?
Good. Ult useless. Ult useless. Ult is useless.
Being drawn out, the Hunters.
What?
Furies on both ends, all going through.
Do they have a lurker? They do. Astra's B. Fuck my ass.
Smoke. Now the drone coming out to confirm position.
This is what they did all the way back in fucking Bangkok, bro. Where was it? Was it Bangkok?
Sending in the drift. Meanwhile, you
They
draw
had Sylvan
all the
just
attention
walking B
away
every
from what's
round.
happening at the B site, folks. Munchkin is sneaking in towards it with only a stinger. But how far do you want to go? Because you lost control of
This is why we got you, bro.
And Envy cuts
This
off
is
the
why we now we know
rotate
it's
of
B.
Meteor.
Now we know it's B.
Izu to fall
It's
as well.
over. You guys want to
4
spread out? You
versus
spread
2.
out. It's okay.
Sit themselves up with some good advantage here.
2 stingers? There's no way.
Really
Not a chance.
You're left with 2 players on T1 side.
7-5 half is fucking amazing. We lost pistol.
If he's able to perhaps find somewhat of a flank, get a good spot, take a rifle, well, maybe a slight chance. Stacks, all to hold.
Yeah, alright, wake up, buddy. Welcome back to planet Earth.
It all comes down. The newest addition to the T1 roster. I don't think this position's favoring him, though.
No.
A little peek, a little gander. He does make a good spray, but just buys a bit of time.
Perfect half. We lost pistol. We were 2-0 down.
for PRX to get
7-5 is amazing.
7-5 at the end of the first half.
Funnily enough, 2.08
Great half.
seconds to go on that one. There
Not just good,
was
great
a world
half.
in which he would have been able to find that.
By the way, Envy is
different
farming.
State of affairs.
Let's not let that slide.
at
Envy is
time,
doing really well.
maybe started to
Jason
get a
is
little bit
farming.
worrisome, but not
Envy
too much.
is doing very
7-5.
well.
Good space gathering from PRX to recognize what gaps they might be able to sneak in towards in this one. And then, yeah, the 4 versus 2. We've all been here in our ranked games against a Neon. They are very hard to track at times. Unfortunately for Sax, gets the better of him in that one.
Halftime.
Flip time.
17-6 on Astra. Not crazy for him though. It's calm.
Pick
Very
of
calm.
Pearl, courtesy of T1. PRX opting for the defenses. So what do their attacks do look like? W Gaming with this comp?
Yeah, that's so weird, especially the double initiate. You really do have to wonder, but for now, Forsaken, I guess, doing quite a bit of the heavy lifting. It kind of feels like this is maybe even a slight teaser, precursor to RQNS Nongshun, just because of the comps.
Why are people confused about the ads? I'm very
Yeah,
confused.
now,
This happens every day, and it's been happening for the last 2 years. You get ads at halftime. What's confusing?
That's true.
You gotta think comp pool wise, mate.
Oh, man.
What do the ideas look like for T1 and what's the calling now look like as we're still early days for this roster? Getting rid of Gen G, getting rid of DRX, throw them down to the lowers. See what you're gonna be able to do now. Still in this
We cannot
middle
digest the
bracket.
ads. Make
Which,
room,
of
buddy.
course,
There's a
we
lot
know
more coming.
The winner of this series goes up against DFM next.
Let's go. This pistol secures it. This pistol right here secures the game, the map for us. Their map pick, by the way.
The other, unfortunately, will have to join.
Banana, thank you for the prime. And
Teams
Oreki,
lower
thank you for the
bracket,
tier 1. Appreciate you, man.
Which again is pretty odd for 2 Masters winning teams right now, but here we go, flipping sides. PRX, as you mentioned, on the attack with this composition.
Oh, kickoff is just being very unexpected in many more
Oh
ways
god,
than
we're running
one.
into Thanos.
Delightfully. For me, at least.
Not for Meteor in the server right
They
now.
don't
that's
have a
for
fast
only
rotate of A,
single
though.
digit.
They do not have a fast rotate.
Oh.
Well, they do, I guess, in Neon, but not
All
super
his
fast.
utility on the right side for now.
Yeah, of course.
Stacks immediate
Not surprised
peeks
at all.
and pokes through
Fantastic round from the
smokes.
greatest player on the server.
Vision, don't know of it. PRX though, they need to try and find some to get back in towards this one. Forsaken onto Stacks, an inkling that Meteor was there. Second kill. Curse his name on that one, but will he
David?
find some more?
David,
Plant
please.
attempted
David,
to bait and
missile.
draw
Nice
you
Envy.
out, and Meteor falls.
This is why we got you, I think.
And then there were 2.
This is good. We've slowed down. This is good. Give Envy time. Never mind.
Relatively bad HP as well, so it's going to be tough as Device swings
Ah,
out.
too hard.
into Izu's
Stacks gets a
crosshair
2K.
to Sheriff.
Stacks just stops the hit by himself.
Yeah, both pistols going their way, but not the bonus in the first half. So we're going to kind of see a little bit more in the rifle department from them now over on the defensive side. So we'll see what happens a little bit later on. Again, just in these little highlights, Stacks, he's just not even seeing his opponents. Taking the pot shots out with the Deagle, getting the good damage and the shots. The rest of the team as well doing what they need to.
Rare Meteor whiff there.
And I think for me coming in this
Well
second
played.
half,
Well
it's
played,
a world in
T1.
which
Good
you are
round,
trying to
Stacks.
force anything
It's
up
okay.
for PRX,
Credit where
just
credit's
take it
due.
for what
Stacks
it
is
is. It's a
15-9.
eco,
Okay.
Although, as I say that, Jing wants to be different.
Interesting.
Well, we do see some higher success rates with a single Bucky as well, don't get me wrong, but generally that comes in the form of very well versed, maybe even call them one-trick neons to a degree.
Fuck. They're just fully ready for this A-pop. At least we're baiting util, though. Bang. Here we go.
Keep a singular eyebrow raised, that's going to find
No, he gets 2. He gets 2, bro. Stacks is playing this angle with a fucking Guardian.
Completely separate angles. Now, slight dust settling, but PRX still needing to recover. It's just something. The Spectre
Even
retreat,
Elias is
looking for
confused.
ammo
You're there with a
left, simple
Guardian.
shots
What planet is
found
this?
by T1.
Yeah, not much you can do in that round. At the end of the day, the Bucky shot, it misses. You get a single kill in the mix onto Meteor, and that's all she wrote. Waiting for the buy time now, though, to come on in for PRX
How's he at
and
2?
see what the decisions are going to look like for them with this comp as well. Plays into a little bit more.
All right, the
slower
game
pace
begins
clearing
now.
Of action. Definitely want to see explosiveness.
Let's
for the rest of
avoid the bonus.
initiator util
Let's
as well when it
avoid
does come to
getting
a couple of these
bonus.
site takes perhaps. As the buy is not going to look too bad for T1. Let's see and hear how PRX do tackle this.
Scanning ahead.
Epic.
Locating target.
Clear.
He killed our best player, really? Really? He's still alive?
You're going to try and missile him to get him. He's not going to be able to TP
Are
out,
you
but it doesn't really
kidding
matter
me,
for
dude?
Izu at that moment in time. His job, mate, that's bloody well done. Taking the smokes out of the equation and dividing.
Please, please,
Bademperor
Ilya, please,
as well.
please. No.
How do you get back into this one as PRX?
I have no idea.
He has a main. I mean, what are we going to do about this?
That's what you do. You hope to catch up a single member off guard, and then you do it again and again.
Doesn't feel like it's going to happen anytime soon.
They are. Wait, they're making a big mistake of doing 2-2 here. They're 2-2, which is very, very bad in this situation.
Still needs to regroup. Still needs to.
Okay, the 2 are pushing A, B. Never mind, they played it well.
Over into the B site where T1 started to take around pillar.
That's a good
We're
call.
fucked.
Push a little bit further up long as Buzz get an idea if they are indeed going to be there or not. He can get himself an upgrade of weapon as well off the Bulldog if he wants to, but he's playing on the back of the silence at the moment to not reveal position.
I'm so confused what we're trying to do here. Are we trying to, like,
30 seconds to go.
fake A again and then go B?
Call towards the A side as well, and there is a double approach from T1 in amongst
We are.
main. Munchkin, he could even pull
We
back
are.
these
We
smokes
literally
if he
are
wanted
doing
to,
that.
because 20 seconds to go. I mean, you're trying to draw attention away from that B site. It's not really
we're
working
so
out
cooked.
too much for PRX, is it? Munchkin did not need to move.
They're just all so aware. Every line, you always have some kind of a contingency plan, even if PRX is trying to sell some fake noise. Now,
And Munchkin's just going to play this perfect.
But Envy, kind of a rock and a hard place. Choose. You want to go for Munchkin, or you want to stick around and see what else shows up? Munchkin has gone to a separate
Look at Meteor, man. Just ready. Oh, a shot.
Not too bad, though, on the initial flicks. Where else could Munchkin have gone? Surely at some point, turning right back around, Stacks will make things even more difficult by sticking onto the spike, and that's so much pressure, unfortunately.
That bonus is bad for us, guys. We cannot be letting Izu get 2 kills, let alone even 1 kill.
That's a really good decision at the end there, to be honest with you.
He was literally stuck there. He couldn't even TP away.
A 1 versus
And he gets
1
2.
to give an opportunity over towards Envy to come out with a clutch. Massive amount of efforts in the very beginning from Izu as well, making this bonus rounds look kind of convincing in the grand scheme of things for the folks over on T1. That's right, that was the bonus round as well, right? So they set themselves up with a really good start to the half here on their own map pick a choice, and it's going to draw out
Good timeout, I think, here.
as well from the counterparts in PRX.
Getting bonus is fucked.
Is our desk okay, Alex?
Got Wendler with
He is fuming, bro. Alex is actually fuming right now.
Reserve, be a little bit more reserved and conservative. But yeah, those signs might be right. Definitely are wondering how this composition.
Can't believe your chat is being toxic towards players. Who cares? I learned to ignore it. So should you.
So far.
Let's just watch the game, right? That's why we're here, to watch the game.
Find the right direction at times.
I mean, the big thing is as well, if you are going for a bit of the B-long play and you've got double drone ability and you've got missiles, you're not layering them right to flush anybody out from the pillar properly. This is where I draw it back earlier on to kind of value on having a bit of a flash play, right, on this comp for T1, where you can have the Astra Star there that you can dissipate it. You can get a blindside flash out to peek it together. PRX don't have these opportunities. They have to do it a little bit differently.
Let's go.
A little bit more invested
Let's go,
with that
let's go,
proper
let's go,
deeper
please.
utility.
We have 2 stingers, not terrible. We have Sovalt as well.
This comp on this map.
Really? They're 3B again.
Right now, 3 members of T1 going to give it a fight.
Shit.
And there goes that flash.
Nice, he missed flash.
Still though, Jing, close
Nice
range,
stun.
able to
Nice
bring
fucking
around
stun,
it.
man.
Stinger shots whiffing, but still pulling out the classic in time. The rest
They
of the
flashed
team able to
themselves.
scale off of this. In with the drone, while Stacks tries to hold, looks to play spoiler, can't. The
Oh
whole
my
team
Thrifty.
just crumbled at the hands of
Flawless
PRX on
Thrifty.
Thrifty.
Get
So the
run
answer is
down,
yes, they can do
motherfuckers.
W gaming with this composition. They are just full balls to the wall, pedal to the metal on that one, getting Jing close to the pillar
Flawless.
before T1 can even plant their feet is really valuable for them.
Oh
And the
my
flash,
God.
well,
Yo,
that's an
Izu
unlucky one,
flashed
to
his
be
whole
honest with you,
team.
From Izu. That team flash there doesn't look good. And the rest of the utility just going on in, but by the utility,
Boy, thank you to the Prime. PRX
it's not the thing
Izu.
that does the be all and end all, right? You're just already so far deep in towards that.
Okay,
B
momentum.
side.
A little
You get the
momentum
kill
if we get
catch
one more
T1
round.
off guard. For the
They're
thrifty
broke,
round for
by the way. They're
PRX
broke.
to equalize the scoreline and also flip the economy essentially into this round, because T1 will hold enough for the next, unless they also want to start having a good
Bro,
fight.
the Thrifties in Pacific are so I know.
I don't know, man. We've seen a lot of those.
every game you'll see like 6 of them at least.
Well, the Achilleos paper thin days, but right now at least
Regions right now.
Not full
Teams have gotten
yet.
really good at Thrifty
You don't know
rounds.
what the buy is going to look like for your opponents, so take this one a little bit more informatical.
Turn out into A-main now, doesn't see anything.
Like obviously it's
Probably not
more in
early goal,
Pacific,
get what
but
I
it's-
mean.
I don't think it's by much.
Little by little, start to see what you can spot. And if you spot nothing, well, you're going to have to make an ultimate decision.
Sax
right now
is
with
rotating
40
B.
seconds to go. PaperX cannot
They are ready
afford
for this.
to let their
Oh
opponents get
no,
into a
no, nice, he
state
missed, he
of
missed, he missed, he missed,
there.
W. Good, good, good. That would have been a bad death to give up.
They're not too comfortable yet.
Now what? We have 35 seconds and we have no option. Oh my god, we are actually running back to A. We're actually running back to
They
A.
kind of shut the garage door right
David
now,
has-
and you don't have the tools to be able to reopen that one. This is where it can start to get very wonky. This is where you can start to have a Thrifty in return.
Nice!
As the Hunter's
No!
Fury is getting dodged nicely by Meteor after the first tag.
Just gonna have to dive in and
We got Thrifty back.
use Jing as a
We
slight
actually got Thrifty
decoy.
back.
Everything else has been spent. You're down to 10 seconds. T1 digging deep inside of the smokes all around on the spike. PaperX cannot get close. It's Thrifty for Thrifty.
So I guess the answer is yes. We are having Thrifty battles today.
I mean, this kill is the round winner.
Yes. Well, we'll see if it's going to flip back the
Oh
other
my
way
God.
as well in the next one. I mean, I know that you don't know what weapons you're going up against and you want to be a little bit more, you know, slower pace, more methodical, try to figure out what your opponents might be doing. But if they're not giving you anything, you got a lot of damaging
bad,
utility
man.
to flush
That's
them out. You
very
got the
bad for
drones,
us.
you got the recon. Group together. Change it up. Don't let the time be your enemy, because it can be.
He threw again.
Nice enough from
I
Jingo.
love this guy.
Just gonna
PaperX
use that
Izu.
speed and catch Izu missing the shot. Now we are into the B side, so we have 2 very deep spectrum differences. A very, very slow paced round where we leave ourselves no time to fix things, and one where we just go, hell yeah, we're in.
Please, please, hold this post plant. Hold this post plant.
Absolutely, when Jing's playing this, I guess carefree.
I mean, we can just get
is
out.
one
It's
way to
fine.
put it.
Do they have Astral
Lockdown will
Wall?
come
Do they have
back in,
Astral
though,
Wall?
to start an
They don't.
attempt at a
What is the
retake
point
from
then?
T1.
They're gonna Sova ult
Find
this.
that the Hunter's Fury is still online as well, and it will be deployed.
Missile. Nice
Clear out
missile.
the
Nice
back
stuff.
of Pillar.
No, no,
In
no,
B.
no, no,
Unfortunately, we'll
no.
take a chunk of that.
Honestly,
At the
it's
same
fine. 1
time,
for 1
though,
is not
Forsaken
bad.
Starting to initiate a flank. Jing will kick off with the overdrive just to
Guys?
set some beams down onto the spike. He's not connecting on the Munchkin though, and the spike gets defused right underneath PaperX's noses.
Oh, just like a thief in the night, they have absolutely swindled that one away, and you are none the wiser. The body blocking to come on out to make sure the defuse is stuck. I was kind of wondering, hoping, begging maybe that Devi is going to start to shoot some shots in towards all this as well, because he was 1 away from the Armageddon. Great recognition
7
for the
health.
body blocking when you think that the kill does come through as well onto the defusee. It doesn't. A round stolen by T1.
They used a lot of ults. Now we have our ults coming up. We can easily win this game still.
Possibly around for them.
Okay, good A main pressure early. Oh my god, they're gonna retake.
PaperX
They know they have the line.
poke around on the opposite end of the map, but T1 are prepared. A couple of peeks here from
Nice
Meteor. He will
damage.
take a couple of shots himself though.
Yeah, he can try and drop his utility as this Killjoy. Nano does just get destroyed. Probably want to sit yourself back a little bit now and just ensure that your alarm bot is going to be the protector of art, because this starts to feel a little bit more pressuresome towards this A site.
They've seen Astro, which is usually the B lurker, so they know it's a. They have 3A. Meteor is so low. Please, please, please. Nice kill. 2 more here. Nice kill, JJ. Good fucking entries. Let's fucking go, NV.
This is a save.
Clean as
PaperX
fuck.
surely needed a bit of a 100%er. And they will be getting it here.
We have so many ults to win the next round. We didn't have to waste a single one this round.
Unbelievable. The smokes come up. You got the fast lanes from Jing. And just a couple of peppered shots through. Jing even finding one as he lands on his feet. No Armageddon needed.
Don't get me wrong, I like the idea from T1 as well, right? You want to play that info line over at A main when you immediately lose the control because of the neon is just steaming ahead over there. You want to take that shot, you want to swing out after.
Getting rid of this op would be ideal, but just not possible.
Of your opponents getting in.
Plus, we don't have that much money. We have no money,
Awareness
actually.
was there from PaperX to immediately hit Meteor.
There you have it.
Just all the shots going in with the rest of the utility as well. Thriving in the muck.
Which reminds me of something you said a little while ago. I mean, this is still PRX keeping things competitive. It's not
They're keeping it competitive. They ain't keeping it simple, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
This one's as complex as you kind of like it.
We're about to get Sova ult. We have Astral Wall and Tail ult to get a free post plant.
It's kind of not PRX, right?
Yep.
So we're trying something
The
a little
A
bit different.
exec with the Astral Wall.
And it's here and there.
Actually, or B. Either exec will work if we don't get entry early.
Timeout.
But yeah, you're
This is so hard for T1 to win. Their only hope is the Opera gets a kill beforehand. Like this round.
I'll draw it back to something I said earlier as well.
Okay.
You've got both pistol rounds. You've got a bonus round. You've been lacking in the gun round department, right? You're going to lose your business if this one keeps going this way. It's PRX in these gun rounds. They're starting to really showcase that.
Tail ult back call, Astral Wall B, plant the bomb. Or fucking tail ult back call in A.
With some really big decisions in these actual rifle rounds. And you also got to remember a timeout gives your opponents some breathing room.
What's it called? The lane back call secret?
Well, that we know Alex and they'll settle down in towards this time as well, right?
No, you're absolutely right, Komodo. I mean, it can feel kind of relentless at times.
Yeah.
So you start to stack up on sites perhaps a little bit more as T1.
Well, it's two individual attack rounds that PRX have been able to find so far. They've not been able to string it.
They're probably talking about how to anti the ult. Yeah, they have to get aggressive. The only chance T1 have is to play aggressive here,
now we're trying to actually
which they are.
Their attacks look like. It's going to be a biff in towards A main.
Get dipped, bitch!
Buzz.
Sorry.
Beat him to beat the buzzer beater. Okay, I lost it.
The buzzer beater would have been the better one, mate.
No, I was trying to be awkward on purpose, but anyway.
There's a position in through mid that Izu is really hoping that someone would walk in towards, and he's just not going to be seeing that over at the doors, where something, had he waltzed in towards Art, would have had it free of charge. And then
That was a big kill. That was a very important kill.
Play with and split A approach for the
For
team.
morale for him as well.
Once again,
Very big kill.
Draw a little bit of information over
We have all of B. I like this.
Munchkin. Maybe try and draw somebody away from the A site, but
do we not call them back B? Wow, Munchkin is calling an A stack still. We are avoiding the Opera, which is really, really good. As long as Ilya doesn't get flanked by him. He has to be a little quicker. Fuck, this Yoru's gonna flank Ilya. Please, Ilya, turn. Good, he beat the timing.
Spotted as well, but Stacks
Yeah,
goes unchecked.
okay, welcome.
Down to the last
Welcome.
second, Envy spots him. Armageddon sent in towards the back dugout as well, but Izu suddenly peeking out from Art. Meteor able to find one as well, but also traded out.
Good, we're out. We're out of the site.
Right now, plan is in
We have Suck. We have 2 shocks. And we have Silva ult. Surely!
The back of this utility. A star on the site for Forsaken to Gravity Well as well. Got to tap it early.
He's just picked up the handle too. Gonna get onto it now.
Good ult. Good ult. Great ult. That's why we got you, dog. That's literally why. You're nice.
The spray immediately into the smoke, tagging them up as well.
Talk now, guys. Talk
and then
now.
The bolt from Envy gets the job done. They run together to try and dodge it, and they run into Doom. Tied scoreline yet again. That timeout.
Look at that shot.
A treat for PRX.
Look at him go. A nice little 4K.
Back on the ult. Yep, he did tag them both 2 times in a row.
Ben, everybody that says Patman aces that. Living in the past ass looking motherfuckers.
As well for T1 in this one. Down on a weaker buy. Overdrive perhaps from Buzz wanting to be invested. He's at the wrong locale to be able to do so currently, though. Turret spotted, but didn't go off. Want to see the drone invested first, perhaps.
No free kills. No free kills for him, right?
He's gonna find one
JJ, I don't like that. At least we have an option to go mid. This Jason Lurk is big. They have all of B control, man. They have all of B. At least we have A site.
Perhaps a little bit lacking in the firepower department. Buzz trying to get in position. PRX.
Nice. They let us get bombed down. Big mistake, kid. Good spam, Envy. Good spam. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like this at all.
Buzz goes in. Trades starting to come on through. Something
guys.
And completely stifling
Guys?
Buzz as well. He might be stuck, but
I mean, you're not winning that. You're not winning that, Munchkin. You're not that guy. That's the thing. You're not that guy.
He will drag you down into the ground. PRX take the lead.
Comes out with a big one there for a heavy investment from T1 as well. I highlight those ultimates for a reason. I was
So
going
good.
to
You're so
say
fucking
before
good.
all of the action happened, do you think
That was
about
actually a
using some
pretty
of the
good retake from
ultimates here
T1
as
though.
T1, because you know you have PRX contained a little bit in towards the site, right? You do drop the ultimates there, but something just gets away with some sinister shots.
Is there a reason that Astra popped the fake smoke there? That kind of fucked Yoru
on the board.
on that retake.
Suddenly throw in a different approach once again. It's a scrambled egg here.
They tried to recall Flash. What?
Trying to get a good read for it. The entire site, though, covered in smokes on B, and for now at least.
Was that ours?
It's just Jing, though.
Yeah, this could be quite
Maybe that was our smoke.
interesting as well, because there's a bit of an idea for Munchkin
JJ?
of what was
JJ?
happening. Jing has to potentially get out of dodge.
What the
but
fuck is
there's already
happening
just a
right now?
Position coming around at the moment as we start to
All right,
lose
well,
a couple of
a good
members
fake, I
across
think.
both sides of the map.
We know
Not
where he is.
expecting
Envy,
that.
diff his
Ty's
ass.
just gonna still try to get the
Diff
better
this
of you as
bum.
Envy. This is a little bit orcs.
How did he get a...
Yeah, still got the tag
We
on
lost.
him. But there goes Dimensional Drift from Izu. Could continue to make things a bit stickier for PRX. Starting to feel the pressure.
Envy,
as,
this is it. This is
the
it.
Drift. He's
Your
gonna get
moment.
caught by Envy. Onto the side though, playing around different
Envy,
angles. It's the
Envy,
five
Envy,
who holds
please,
it
he's
all the way
low.
from the back of main.
Yeah!
Now down to Envy, and despite the low ammunition, he still finds a precise shot.
We've been kind of
You
wondering
sit
how
down.
Envy would be integrated in towards this roster.
23
for
and
PRX,
14.
right? Super
Bruh.
early days, given they've only had a couple of games to really be able to figure that one out. You're also comp changing.
David gets two, by the way, running through that smoke.
On the
I didn't
Sova.
forget that,
It's
David,
not
don't worry.
just been about the agent for him in this map right now. The trades are there.
Let me see
the
David's
decisions
kills.
are being made a lot better than they were previously for him, and that is a big clutch to put there.
Wins
on
the
match
round
point.
for us.
Otherwise, we would have seen a tied scoreline at 11 apiece. The timeout for T1 now. Didn't work favorable for them at the start of round 20. See if PRX can close this one in 2 chances, or we go into overtime.
Nah, Izu actually clutched up for us. I'm not even gonna cap.
Couple of chances. But a lot to consider for the remainder as well. Just witness PRX going at a multitude of speeds.
Are you doing the Arc Expedition?
Separate sites as well in the past
Honestly, I'm not as focused on it this time around. I'll probably do it, but
Putting yourself into
the first expedition I tried really hard. This one I'm not trying so hard. Plus,
Yeah,
I'm
for
barely
Munchkin
playing in
specifically
comparison
as well,
the
right?
off season.
Do you formulate a good idea on what you need to do in this next round as well? Stax is certainly going a bit above and beyond in this
3
map,
mil?
in the
Not
kill
like.
department.
I think my
At least
inventory is worth like
from
2.5,
Big Red
and then
Duties.
I have a mil, so 3.5, which isn't
Just going to be down
anything.
to the Guardian in this one as well, with a bit of shield. See if that Hunter's Fury does come into play for him. Meteor with a lockdown as well. Big lean for PRX over to this B site right now. Already starting to push the defenders a little bit back.
Why you
Draw
hate watching
rotations
T1?
from
It's not that I'm
Buzz
hate
over
watching
here
T1.
because
It
Izu
just happens
pushed their
naturally
mate. He's got that gatecrash
when
available.
they're playing against
Might wanna try
PRX.
and call it.
Any other time I
How
won't.
deep
Promise.
this drone is going to start to come into the side.
Big
Something
entry.
Just removes Buzz before.
Big
we can
entry,
even
they
get
can't
into the
retake.
site.
At least Meteor gets into a safer spot to deploy the
Okay, now what? They got the same retake as before. Exact same. With the Sova ult. This time we are aware of the
Once again, makes things a little bit more tricky. I say that, Meteor swings open.
The thing is, it removes the Hunter's Fury from the actual proper retake right now.
That's right. So, lesser tools of destruction now for the retake, while a counter Hunter's Fury comes in. Not to mention all the lines being still held by PRX. Jing
Free kill?
through.
GG.
Something onto the off angle. He might just find the
GG.
last player. It's gonna be
JJ
Jing who
turned
does it
up
at
on
the
that
end.
last half.
PRX
JJ actually turned
redeem
the fuck
themselves
up
onto this
in the
map
second half.
before closing out against T1, 13-10.
A big string of rounds in a row to close that one as well. In amongst all of the chaos, they certainly do thrive, don't they? A little bit of magic. But their opponent's map pick for T1.
We're back, man.
Again,
Let's go.
questioning what this
Let's
was
go.
kind of going to look like.
That loss
getting
was,
a
I'm telling
feel
you guys,
from an outside.
I know for a lot of you that loss was devastating as a PRX fan, but that loss was a good thing that happened. It's better to lose when you have 3 lives than lose the biggest match ever. You know what I mean? It's a lose. You're learning. You're still very much learning. Where is it? Talk now. Talk now, guys.
I mean, you're stuck in traffic in Thailand almost, where they're like insane drivers all around, you know what I mean? With reckless PRX all over the lanes.
Where's your jersey?
What do you do?
Well, the new one hasn't been delivered yet, and the old one, I fucking just left it in my closet because I don't want to wear it because we lost when I wore it.
Around the bend. Courtesy of
Badly,
PRX
actually.
Picking
The worst
that
loss
one.
we've ever
There's
had,
gonna
I
be
think.
A definite decision to happen. Discussion, rather, not decision. Well, probably decisions on what you're going to do in the next map as well, because whilst this double elimination format that we see previously is changed into triple elimination format for this kickoff, we're only in the middle bracket. We're not in the lowers, so it's not like you are down for the count, but you certainly
It's
want
fine.
to continue in this
This is a
middle
resurgence
run.
for PRX. The loss was a good thing. That's not cope either. Don't say that's cope. 23 and 15, buddy. You're nice with it. I'll give it to you. David, impactful 12 kills. Doesn't matter. All good as long as, you know, we got 13 on the board. That's all that matters. Stacks had a game, by the way. Very, very nice game from him. Like, truly.
Flight to Santiago. Now, for PRX, we were talking a bit about their role
Do you like the new
choices,
format?
the
I think it's
comp
very good.
choices,
Yeah.
And it left us with a lot of questions scratching our heads in previous matches, but coming into this
Thought you
one,
didn't care about
it was
jinxes?
a comp that
You got me.
made sense.
Yeah,
I
mean,
just
really
got
didn't
here and
mind
saw
this comp. I
DFM
really
1.
thought that
How did they actually
as
look in
ideas,
game?
It has some legs, and I think we don't see double initiator a lot
Yatsuka
anymore, but you
is
have that
the best
double
player
drone to play around
in
with,
the
so
server
you're
that
working
day,
with a
or
lot
today.
of different utils
He was the
than
best player in the
kind of
server
what you're
today.
We're normally seeing on this map, so I think it's nice. The big thing for me about this is it felt like I was watching a PRX game again. And I haven't had that feeling from them. Against GE, they looked timid, and against RRQ, they looked even worse. I felt like, oh, PRX are playing. We're having these moments. We're winning the 1v1s. We're having something have these big moments, and I was really, really happy to see them all
Envy
kind
better
of
than
come
Pavan?
back
It
to
doesn't
life.
matter.
I think the comp...
It doesn't matter. We support both players. Why do we have to just... Why? Why do you have to pick one? Who cares? The fuck cares? They're both good. They're obviously both good. Who gives a fuck?
I wasn't a super big fan that they came out with this, but honestly, they executed it better than I expected in the server. At the same time, though, you've got
What was
to
the best
say, like,
champs
T1,
opening
that's
ceremony in your
another game
opinion?
Where multiple players shit the bed, and like you're gonna have
The
to get one of those,
2024 one I
hotel
liked a
industrial
lot.
size cleaners
2024
at this
EDG one.
point.
Get the
I love that
plunger.
one.
Meteor, Buzz, and Izu all have really rough games simultaneously.
Yeah.
Stacks is going crazy, don't get me wrong. Stacks was like something else that game.
23. Why do I remember the
look,
2023
honestly,
one?
G1, that's another game where they're underperforming.
Wasn't
and
that just
they
like
could have
a...
won. Like similar to the Gen
They had
G1. They had 2 players sub 100 ACS.
They were like
find a way to
flashing
win.
back their
How
year?
do they keep doing this? They're competitive when
Beforehand?
some
I
of the
don't
players
remember.
aren't even playing.
Yeah, I don't know how they keep doing this. And honestly, going into Pearl with the new comp for PRX, I thought
I gotta watch it again.
PRX would end up losing it. And T1 had some very good ideas, though.
Look, I like this adaptation on the attacking side. You can see the left side smokes there for T1 in this round, and PRX absolutely dominates them, just sitting back and playing backside. Very not PRX kind of approach. They just sat in pit. So what do T1 do? They adapt.
What is it? PRX versus EG 2023 champs. Opening. Do they show the opening in this? Oh, is it this?
Question for you. Are you ready? No, I think we can do it better. I'm gonna hear you loud and proud. Are
Is it
you
this?
ready?
Or is it before this? No. Before this. So it'd be in the VOD then, right?
Brian's been playing.
I'll pay for it.
Potter to
Right here.
Mark.
Holy fucking Yappington.
EG is ready. I believe in the stars, everyone. Give it up.
Is it worth watching this opening, the song? This part? Or do I skip? Yeah, this is the best part? Alright.
could fall, the stakes are low. Know that I got a hand in Hercules. Don't matter when or how.
Skip this.
And it don't matter when or when.
Is this part right?
Where you been? I'm back, let's bump that. Got a phantom in my hand, I'll clutch that.
Let's get more. Killjoy Molly sound?
I'ma take you out with another spike job. Overheated, but I love to lock and load. I hear the echo, I hear the echo. Bang, bang, run it back.
I didn't watch this. I don't remember any of this.
Enough with the chit chat, steady with the one.
Oh, this is a turnaround I lost to Billy Billy. Oh yeah. Of course I'm not watching this shit. I want this spike, bro. So lit. Oh my god. I forgot about this song. This is a pretty good song. I'll give it to him. This is the song. This was the Valorant song.
Wish that I had something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you.
It's a good song. Are you still locked in? It's good, bro. Yeah, I don't. I've never seen this.
Let's get it, win it, lose it, either way and third. Got an attitude, I'm out the roof up in the air. This round I'm double up the score, turn a 2 to a 4. You know I win it like, gotta win one more. On a hot street, never gets old. Solo with the ace, so my team went gold. Why am I playing with time as it's ticking away? It's ticking away, away. I'm asking why we run for our lives, not a second to waste. It's ticking away, away, away. LA, make some noise! Ticking away, away, away. The top teams are ready to face off on the global stage. It's ticking away, away, away. That's a dagger to the heart. This is devastating. I'll give it one more.
Okay, we'll watch this after.
In there, and seeing Jing on the jet was pretty cool, but is that going to still come in towards play right now? a Brimstone
We'll
for an
finish it out
Astra.
after.
A lot of the protocols you can kind of have the same, except for the scrape across the other side of the map because of the stimmy. As the smoke fades in towards mid, well, we're just having a mid fight yet
What the
again.
fuck just happened? The barriers just went down.
Convincingly.
Truly.
That has to be the
Just
fastest
hangs
round in the
back
history of the video
extra
game.
second and finds a couple of shots with that sheriff of his.
That's 3 for 3 pistols for T1.
Wow.
So certainly needing to pick that one up for PRX a little bit later, but hey, pistols have kind of always been a
The
problem. so
fuck
it's
was
fine.
that?
Yeah, we just saw the statistic as well. Oh my goodness. For the round to play out in this fashion, it feels, well, not exactly similar, but you know, Gen G T1 did start out in a almost similar fashion, different parts of the map. Back into it though, and out from B window.
All right, we can't like, you know, can't get complacent here. I would really like for us to just 2-0 them. That would be nice. Our map pick as well. That would be great. JJ's nice on Jet. We already know that.
You can't even really isolate the member at the window at the moment because he's got a buddy to back him up. Izu. The Marshal not going to miss the shot.
We lost 3 pistols. I already know. Trust me. And we've been bonused 1 time.
That's a clean shot.
And how many more of them are we going to get as well with Jing and Envy? Just see what they can kind of do individually across both sides of the map.
Have you heard about NB Demon 1 yet?
To recognize that they're just against pistols and they can regroup.
Well, buddy system for now. 2-on-2.
Yeah.
Bro walked through A and walked middle. Oh boy. I shot.
Jing. Okay.
Okay.
See if he can make things a little bit more interesting. Unfortunately not.
30 seconds left.
And spike plant.
And
4
he's dead.
players alive, hopefully. It's Munchkin with the sheriff. So
Nice shot.
clean headshot at the end as well.
Well, it's not like we haven't seen this star.
John, trust me, you're really good at art. You're really good at art. Connor, you are horrendous. You are a consistent liability in every game you play that's team related. You were completely wrong in that argument. You ran away. You've run away multiple other times in other fights as well. You're an absolute coward. You are 23 years old. I don't think you are capable of hitting a prime, by the way.
See what we will be spotting for them in that series, and they actually started off pretty slow.
Like, how can you be 23 and run away from a gunfight in a video game that you have 500 hours in at the age of 23? Are you not even slightly embarrassed? You are letting down not only your one fan, but your family and your fucking genetics.
Has to certainly find right now.
You embarrassing dog shit player. You are terrible. At all games that you play, you are terrible. That is a fact.
Bridge side. Couple of shots going through, not quite 100% connecting, but still. Couple players from T1
Are we really about to
now,
get
low
bonus?
HP. The spike will go down.
Spike planted.
Jing alongside
Please
something,
stop
trying
it.
to assert themselves through the door. Envy will pop
Nice,
through.
3v3.
Flash catches Caesar's great
3v3 winnable.
eyes. And now Meteor swings out
2v2
from the
winnable.
smokes.
Envy's low
Just
though.
one through, but the trades still come in. Stacks. Buzz. Where
Nice.
be?
No way!
Right around the pyramids, and he lands one between the eyes. Envy trying to get a good flank around
No,
the back
man.
sides.
No,
Still has no
man.
idea where Stacks is, though. He thinks that it might be inside cave, but he's wrong. And Buzz crouches down.
Buzz hits
And
that.
gets the kill anyway. T1 with the bonus.
So the answer is the ladder. They're going to pick up where they left off on the last half.
He actually hits
the
that.
bonus here as well. A couple of early pre-fire shots from PRX 2 and some awkward sprays that are really just not connecting in that round. It's good to also see that Buzz is picking up on this map from the get-go too, because I feel like when we look at that Gen G game for T1, he was
Envy almost fucking saved the round though.
As
That's just an insane shot. We get that kill, we win the round.
He knows. He knows.
That was an insane
Not the
shot from
start
him.
for PRX that they would have hoped for on this map of their own choosing as well. So it's going to be back to the drawing board a little bit with the Sheriffs in this round. And I don't think
Fine, we
it's
can still
high
win
noon
this
anywhere
round.
around the world just yet.
Just need
Probably
one
11
entry.
minutes to
Just
go
one
somewhere.
clean entry.
Yeah, really slowing things down.
No trade, really?
Back to older versions. Wink, wink. Up into cave, you'll see something TPing, but this time with a
That
lot
is
more support
nice.
and a lot more coverage as well. The Phantom
Updraft
going
dash
wild.
up there?
Of course, NT Eco
With
though,
the flash
so
off the wall?
simple targets, simple pickings, and PRX just to Oh, hope for exits.
He certainly is a bit of a menace in this one, that's for sure.
That looked clean.
Kills, get closer to the Blade Storm, give yourself some options if your economy starts to get a little bit problematic, though. This is a stellar start for T1 on the attacking side of this map. Might even win this one flawlessly. Not going too hard for the hunt. It'll give us some decisions, though, for PRX that we need to see come into fruition in the next round. They'll eventually make their way through the spike and see.
Oh, my Jud's fire on this map. My B dashes are insane.
Guns of their opponents. It's going to be the ladder. Izu getting closer to the drift now, one away, picking that up for the next round. Or the pit, or the Blade Storm are going to give yourselves some good things for T1. They're on top of the round game. They can be on top of the
4-0. Not fine,
right
but like
now.
it's fine.
It is kind of the best start that you really do want on this map.
Certainly.
Wow, he literally looks exactly like me.
I mean, I don't think T1 should be fumbling this at all. It's just listing off the ults. My goodness.
Took my tech.
So
Really
much
took my tech.
potential for T1 to play with here that
It's all
we really
good.
do have to wonder, what does
It's all good.
PRX have in store for us now? Listen in.
Any? I drop wall. Oh, sorry. Doing B, some break. Fighting the elbow, guys. Anyone?
Sounds like a bit of wrong timing on that wall drop for something, but he's lucky enough that no T1 members were around at the corner.
5B. They're going to do the same dash. JJ's ready. JJ's going to be in it.
Right now with the Cosmic Divide being dropped.
Do it again. Do it again. I dare you. Yeah, bitch. Thought so. Do it again. That's
The
fine.
position being held. Will be able to snipe down Buzz, but Invi as well. Still,
No
though,
fucking way, dude.
playmakers
No
coming
fucking
through now.
way we've been
Stax,
traded.
Izu, breaking apart lines, still alongside the Cosmic Divide. Sets up the flash, tries to thwart it. PRX managed to avoid. At the same time, the clone goes through. Something is actually on a
Oh
flank.
my god,
Izu goes
man.
dimensional drift, though.
And Stax
Divide
pushes
will
perfectly.
start to
Yeah.
feel a bit of nerves, perhaps, in his veins. Turns back to round arches.
David.
Still managed to
David, you
catch
know he's
on
close.
to Izu
David, you're the
and
best!
Crouches for the headshot.
You
against
had your
Stax.
ult and you
They weren't
still
quite able
can't
to
kill
surround
him?
Instead, it's going to be PRX putting one round on the board.
Now, I was wondering if the recognition was going to be there for Izu and Co as well.
I fucking love
When the
Izu,
dimensional
bro.
drift is going in, you
Izu
only
might be our
spot
best
Divide.
player today.
Don't see
I'm giving
something,
MVP to
you gotta
Izu if we
think
win 2-0.
surely that the flank is going to be potential, right? So you want to try and isolate one angle. You want to try and triangulate onto Divide, but he works that angle nicely for himself. In a good advantage scenario for PRX.
How did they trade
really
this?
dig deep against
That is nice.
Izu and Stax. Trying to keep this one flawless. I like the attempt from Jing as well, elevating himself, right? We do see a lot of
He
players
didn't
go
wait for Stax. Well, Stax
either
was
the
had to
dash
cross
plays
all the
or
way
when
to
there's
him,
movement
so
on
there's
this
no
map as
way.
well. You're going for the TPs up into
He should have
there.
kept jiggling, though. I do agree,
So,
but
just
he didn't. They didn't know where
changing
Ilya
things
was that whole time. Are we serious with that shot, Buzz?
From T1 straight up the guts of mid, and at the same time.
Okay, we're pushing B. I like that. We're pushing A. Sorry.
Yeah, something given a free haircut there.
Wait, why didn't we just push through A? Why didn't we just push through A?
You're drone in mid to see if there's anything on the back of that smoke, but it all kind of naught with a massive A-sided lean for PRX.
Thank God they're not hitting
Mid
B right
window
now.
Pop at the nest as well, but you really got to get an idea of what might be happening into the B
T1
side
is
itself.
overcooking this round, and I love it.
Count their lucky stars that T1 have not gone into the site.
B
just
has been clear
yet,
for
which is
like
gonna
40
make things
seconds.
very different for this round because everyone's just going to pass each other at the moment, and Munchkin, he's just going to get caught.
Clean.
None the wiser.
Perhaps more collisions to come. Unless this smoke can help. Meteor. Oh, it dissipates. And as the curtain falls, more kills.
Absolute
going towards the lane.
overcook.
Both sides. Stax low HP though.
Nice.
Jing will just drop and
Holy overcook. Oh my God, they
That's
burnt the
another
whole
round for
kitchen down with
PRX,
that
holding
strat.
two, retrieving
They could have hit B like
keep on going.
60 seconds ago.
This is the current point in time, again, where you do remind yourselves that there was a stellar start to this map for T1. 4 in a row, builds up economy, not deploying these ults as well, like Eyes of the Blade Storm just yet, right? You've still got enough money from lost bonus as well and damage you're finding in these
Nice.
rounds.
We won
to
2 in a
have
row.
another
We
bye
won
week
2 in a
present.
row. Economy
It
is
is a bit of a
stable.
mountain climb up that PRX have to come out with, and well, T1, they want to push them off that mountain.
Stable-ish.
They want to get rid of them, so they're going to call a timeout.
see what they can really do.
Early timeout? Pretty early, yeah. But I think it's because they overcooked a little bit that round.
Sometimes.
They got to keep it slightly simple. Maybe the game plan is the mid-round there wasn't necessary. Look at him. He's like, nah, I made the right call, guys. What the fuck are you on about? You guys just did it wrong. The coach is like, yeah, but like going into the game, we talked about it. We're only gonna be pop and A pop. We don't have to do this mid-round shit. Archie's like, no, it was a good fucking call.
Very fast and one-dimensional in towards one of these sides, or do you want to take it slow and be a little bit more split in your approaches? Really has to draw Paper X's utility out to make them think what is going to be happening, and also ensure that something has the right rotation available with this operator, for example, come this round. There's going to be Hunter's Fury action that can potentially come in as well, so you got to keep a check on where
they have knives, Sova ults, Viper ults. This is a free bomb site where regardless of where they go, we have to get aggressive.
Later in the rounds, for example, that he'll be dropping.
I would really like to see a B main push, but we're not getting it.
And for Divine now over at this A site. And it looks to be a little bit pacey up for T1. Up the guts of mid for the very get-go. It is going to be an A split.
We lost.
Drone flashes. We'll have another drone coming through with Envy checking. Strong lines being held though, and it's an odd angle for Buzz.
So low, he's so low. Buzz is 1 HP. Buzz is 1. Nice shot. Envy, one more. Just one more. I'm not asking for more than David! No Envy.
Able to put up a
bang, free kill. Why didn't they ult anything? Nobody ulted that round. Did Stacks insta die?
Zealousness to come in from Envy at that one there, but 2 versus 1 at the end of the day. Spike retreat for Izu.
Nice. We have timing. We have timing.
Disconnected. I'm looking on my radar for that gate crash that Izu has to the back of the A side. He's going to take it as well. Something he has no idea that was behind him. And Forsaken is on the other side of the map. He's got to run rabbit over towards this A site now.
Oh my god.
1 versus 1.
Even I didn't see that on radar.
Bold decision. And now you've got to make a bold move just to try to seize the initiative.
If Izu loses this, we're signing him.
Circling around. He thinks better. He's trying to clear out the cobble area instead, and that's going to be Izu now turning at the right time for the Red Bull
clutch. Izu. I'll give it to you. Fuck, they didn't even use any ults to win that.
What do I always say in situations where it's 1vx? You don't win the 1vx, you lose the xv1. Unfortunate for Paper X in their decision to split up there.
He hits that through the spot, through the box.
Cover both sides of the map. Izu coming up with the goods in this one after a map 1, right, that didn't really get the ball rolling on that Yoru.
Fuck.
Neither did Buzz on the Neon, for example, as well. Give yourselves some good confidence that you come out
hero
with
around
that
here.
one, because it's
Please.
the difference of a 3,
We have a
4,
judge and
really
knives.
chipping the economy, looking to reset
And a guardian.
Now, 5-2.
This would be such a big win.
And looking to reset Paper X.
They know he's pushing. They know he's pushing with these knives, so he's just sitting back. It's a good default by T1.
Komodo dropping a lot of knowledge. So true, though. Paper X now.
Wow, look at them. Look at where they are.
Back up, and it's a lot of work. Drone up towards middle since
Now they're going to do the same A split.
Around this spot from the previous rounds. But seeing nothing now.
I'm not a gambling man, but it looks like Paper X are in this one. Trying to think and hope that it doesn't tend towards Devi, for example.
This is a good off angle, though, if he stays.
The B side of the map with the blade storm going to be there for Jin as well. Envy,
nice.
well, he's just going to knock me on the angle for the blind side. That is gorgeous from him.
Good dart.
Finds a double onto the duelists of T1, but he's going very ambitiously for more. And the flash, that is broken and woeful from something.
Winnable. Nice. Bomb down.
Well.
He's A main. Bomb down.
An instant thanks to Envy's efforts.
Wow.
It's just Meteor left in the round.
Please, JJ, just take it easy, dog.
Trailing behind. Spotted out Meteor. Oh, and there he goes, crashing into the dinosaurs! 1 player left. Forsaken pulls out his gun, but at the wrong moment, another clutch up for T1.
Well, we all know what they do say. It was the Meteor that made the dinosaurs go extinct, and in this one, coming out with the 1 versus 3. Red Bull clutch.
I mean, this is our timeout. They're getting. I don't even want to see what Alex did. Alex absolutely obliterated that keyboard just now.
I really feel like 5 versus 3. A flash that goes by the wayside. It's wrong there. Team blind. And the trades come out. But every single fight there from Jing, from something. And then unfortunately for Forsaken, was given individually to T1 by Paper X. You know that is them dropping the ball.
Yep.
It's true. You can't. There's no other way around it.
Yeah, there's no excuses for those sort of situations as well. When you have those massive advantages and you've got escape routes.
That is an unacceptable round to lose. I'm sorry. That is actually
those
terrible.
Shouldn't technically be happening. I mean, you understand the idea technically, right? From PRX, they go in with the game plan to flash in, to try and seal the deal, to get further advantage. They've already caught Team 1 off guard with that position from Invi. You flash him in, but it's the wrong flash. And then you kind of.
I mean, if we can recover 4 rounds this half, we just need pistol next half, we're good.
We should be winning.
But
really, the problem
4 is the minimum.
was the decision to keep on fighting after Jing was spotted Meteor.
And it's at a point where you're down 3 rounds previously, now 4. So
we have Sova ult. Okay, they have good ults too. Fuck.
They've got 4 ults online.
Oh, this is about to be a Valorant round. We have 4 A main as well. Holy fuck. Wait, this Invi ult can be insane.
You need this round, you'd say.
While the teammates are fighting, his ult can get like 3 kills.
Get a little bit fancy with things. Up close and personal towards the shops. Start to be destroyed. Scanned out as well. They are getting hungry.
Ult,
Trying to win
Invi.
all of these duels right now, and it's just not working out.
It's too late. It's too late. It has to be way faster, bro.
It's going to be T1 devouring.
I mean, 1 is good, I guess. They don't have Sova ult now. Izu's behind them. Great. There's no way they know this timing exists.
What the result is, especially since Izu
We're cooked.
setting up a big flank.
We're accidentally dodging him right now.
TP go past him, but it doesn't really matter at this point in time because he's got all of the good information to coordinate to the team.
Like, we're like getting lucky right now.
A site as well. And it's going to be misinformation from PRX too when they don't actually realize.
I mean, Jason's all the way at B still.
Charge, clear all the angles, plant to their heart's content, probably drop a pit here.
And at the same time,
Silly dude.
Hearing not much noise. And he will just catch them at the wrong timing as well for PRX. Forsaken steps in with a classic. T1 continue on with their lead and momentum.
For me, if you're going for that A main fight and you want to try and get everything on the back of the dart, you probably want to be deploying that Hunter's Fury off the get-go as well, as soon as it's the initial fight, because you have the idea that you're going for the fight first as Devi. Jing is going to updraft.
I mean, that Sova ult needs to be way faster.
That a little bit more as an all-in affair, not a bit of a haphazard. Hopefully we got the first kill. We're not even flashing to permit the first kill with favor. Well, these bits are looking a little bit.
We need a lucky round. We actually need a lucky round. Just any kind of luck, and we'll win.
Ults to secure rounds. On top of everything, now we're back towards middle, where PRX start to poke, especially with our half buy again.
Double peek him? Okay, never mind. He's not fighting.
Let me spot him what he can and see what timing he
Jets
might be
with
able
him.
to find
Great.
here, as the rest of the squad is going to start to split towards this A site.
Ah, you're dead.
Safe passage, safe fights, and other out, but okay. Still good on the shooting for now. A couple of PRX players
Come on.
online on
We need
the
luck.
site.
We need luck. Any luck.
Devi, especially
Nice.
with this Bucky.
Nice. 2 is good, David. 2 is always good.
Kick on to 2, but Munchkin now.
Yeah, for me, it's
Oh
Meteor
my
there,
God.
the count with how he's able to sneak and sleuth around the map. There's one. And there's 2 versus 2 as well. He will certainly call for Munchkin to come back towards the site if he even needs it.
They don't know he's here, though.
The
Envy.
opposition as Envy starts to lurk around, gets the one
He heard him.
kill.
He heard him. He heard him. He fucking heard him.
From as well, and the shot they go the wrong way.
No. Give us any luck.
Munchkin will
Any
come
luck.
through with the goods, and T1
Any
will
luck?
find their 8th.
The first one was a Sharpie, but the other, oh my God, Munchkin.
Yeah, maybe he should have stayed with the Sheriff, unfortunately.
Oh my goodness, bro. Are you kidding me?
Little moments of brilliance here and there, but still at the end, when you got someone like Meteor able to play around the site in that fashion.
He's just so calm and collected, isn't he? Not phased, finding the right angles. Doesn't matter that he loses his life. Munchkin gets what might very well be a nail in a coffin moment for this half. I mean, we've seen 10-2s from him. PRX on the 2 against RRQ. Is this going to be
He
it as
jumps
well?
out of the
Taking
window.
falls first. He's been
Fuck right off.
in this map.
More players going missing. He's going to have to file another police report at some point. Jing trying to do his best, but unfortunately caught as well. More players all falling down, isolated.
Yep. This was a Viper's Pit invested over at A main as well, mind you. So Devi is going to have to really run over here as Envy is stuck at the pillar. He's not been spotted just yet, but it's got to feel like he's so small on this site at the moment as he finds one. He finds a double. Okay, maybe we cook a little bit with gas in this round.
How have T1 managed to throw this one?
Too much yet, though.
Now, can we throw harder? I already know the answer.
As well. Recon's coming back online.
Great.
A couple more seconds, but Munchkin hanging around will be able to secure.
It's another decision for the PRX members to split up, though, isn't it, right? Envy and Devi disconnect, and now Devi has to come out with the 1 versus 2.
David, Mr. 2K.
Munchkin locked and loaded, spotted on his retreat. But where does he play this one? Is it through main?
I mean, David's just so much better than him. I'm sorry.
A lot that's going to be going through Devi's mind in this sort of time. He could have even retreated around.
That orb is really good, though. Now David doesn't know if the guy walked back to site.
To play with as Devi.
Is he playing main? Like, there's no way to know. He has to clear all of this. Yeah, the round's over.
Is another
it's like actually impossible.
Spike. Munchkin is just set up. All he needs is a good swing. Devi trying to stick it to halfway.
Oh, it's so annoying.
Toying with him. And he gets the think off the last one as well. Instant kills being found. It's
210 half on your map pick is diabolical, I know.
Really good decision making
but
from T1
as you can clearly see, they've thrown a lot of rounds. PRX have thrown like actually terrible rounds.
Sure that either PRX are or aren't, and majority of the time when they are winning these duels. There's not a lot of trade game happening from PRX at the moment, and there's a lot of risks being deployed in the round as well. Right, a lot of individual moments that they're trying to do, trying to have a round of Valorant that goes your way, and it's just not happening for PRX at the moment on this map.
Well, last round's a half. They're still going to throw everything that they got into this push, and now Izu hanging back, expects it. Buzz coming through the blades as well, but Stag's also swatting down more players. Last one, Devi. He's all the way around Arches.
Oh my god, are we kidding?
Just put his best foot forward, finding Buzz. Hunter's Fury though, oh, he gets caught. The Cade as well. He does get a shot.
Got his before dying.
But that is that. 210 at the end of the first half.
Yeah, certainly not the way that they thought their endeavors on this map would go. I'll tell you that for free.
Wow.
This is just a very different looking PRX and a bit of a different looking T1 with a fundamental understanding of what they needed to do on the attacking side of this map. I mean, we didn't really see stellar plays come through.
Good half by T1 though. They recovered so many.
For example, that was 10-2 against RRQ. And it's 10-2 here as well.
Did he get mad at Ilya for not wide swinging with JJ? Or did he flash JJ? I don't get it.
Team done a little bit dirtier with that scoreline.
Oh, man. Pilsky was onto something back on the desk.
And what's that?
Bring out the industrial clean.
What do you think PRX is doing wrong? Zero discipline?
Yeah.
This is negative, like actually negative discipline at the moment.
Though, I mean, for the result of the first half, T1
we also are like separating in 2v1s, getting aggressive angles while separating instead of just playing for info and separating. Like separating is fine if you are playing passive, but when you're in aggressive angles, then you could die. And then putting your teammates in a 1v1.
A lot of disasters.
Change states.
But yeah, that 1v3 was GG right there.
Formulates a little bit
now it's just miracle. The thing is, T1 is capable of losing this game. That's the thing.
A pistol would be nice for PRX, right? Yeah. Absent of those so far.
Well, that's why.
So PRX is playing bad. Why are you saying T1 is lucky? Literally at no point did I say that. You are dumb as bricks.
Bind would be lovely though. Gotta be honest. That's bound to be a banger given these two teams and their potential. But currently PRX, I don't know. We're gonna go all the way through from middle in towards door. PRX.
Okay, that's a start.
Hold. Forsaken finding classic shots this time.
Please kill Stacks. Please kill Stacks. Please. Not another 2K from Stacks, right? Okay, one is good.
Coming in and something will be able to find a little
We know he's here. We know he is here.
Munchkin still behind.
He missed.
Able to fire off a couple of pot shots, still keeping PRX in check.
Oh, Meteor's played it perfectly. I mean, he's just played it perfect. Thank God he missed. Oh, he played it perfect.
You get the spike down. Munchkin has a sheriff though.
Oh, we don't know he's here. We just don't know.
Takes down Envy.
Ilya, please.
And it's down to the 1v1. Sets up the gate crash. Could be a fake. Considers
nice shot, Ilya.
We'll just give him a little peekaboo.
And there is a pistol. I thought there was going to be blood in the water around the pyramids as well from Meteor. He was pathing his way around them quite nicely, but kind of feel like Munchkin maybe wanted to come on in a little bit earlier and hold the angle for him to still be able to dilly-dally around. Unfortunately, wasn't the case. Munchkin did work to be able to find the first one, but the shots, they look a little bit awkward at the end from Meteor's POV. And whilst the one onto Envy is good, something's is better for the 3K at the end, and it has been quite a while between rounds for PRX. 6 in a row. They finally get their first pistol as well to appear on Breeze.
T1 picked up bonuses. We'll see if PRX can do the same. Seen Izu TPing away.
I'm just scared of losing every round now. We were just capable of throwing too hard. Let's just win this, yeah?
Here early with these pistols, and maybe they can isolate Forsaken.
Or Forsaken could just click
fucking
their heads.
Insane shots.
Hello? Meteor as well, having to go at it, but unfortunately Bandit falls.
Wow, what a round.
For an ace, but he's way too far.
Let's go, Jason.
So Jake to finish it off.
Jason's waking up now?
That's a good way to start the second.
I mean, the thing for Forsaken there is just nice. You didn't drop the gun. You're getting some kills. You're getting some confidence.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
now you start to need to have
he's gotten 5 kills, or was it 6 kills in the last 2 rounds?
This map, right? We need to see some really good decisions and not allowing opportunities for T1 to get the better of you in a lot of these duels. You need to start to figure out a way to favorably win engagements, because you got to remember as well.
All right, let's go.
This is
we bonus them. We have a game. Actually, we have a game.
It's copy pastable, right? What T1 was doing on the attacking side that was working well. PRX
3B. They're starting 3B.
Generally have such
I kind of like the setup from T1. I'm not gonna lie.
Detail as well that we really need to start to see.
We have Viper A though. Do we rotate back?
Needing a lot more layering as well. We'll start things off with a little gate crash, pop flash, Munchkin trying to play around.
No, they're ahead and around. No, well played, T1.
Into a corner where he's managed to
take
down so many players from PRX. It's just something who might have infiltrated behind, but can't quite pick his targets. Now looking for an exit strategy with a spike down on the ground, but
that's just well played.
Nothing found, nothing doing. It's Justify with a Marshall.
We needed bonus. We needed bonus. Now it's just fucked.
His own devices, isn't he?
Devices, wow.
And he's not looking below him, but his counterpart is not looking above him. We'll get the better of him. Marshall, not the headshot. He looks a little bit surprised by that one. By the
give a heart attack
reaction. I think that spooked him very, very greatly there.
Oh,
Meteor is having an insane game.
I hope we get camera replay.
This 2K, perfect.
Let's add that in.
That wasn't even a bad strat, honestly. I liked what PRX was trying to do there. And we had the option, like a long lurk as well, in case things didn't work out. I think it's the most fear I've ever seen in his eyes. That's literally the most fear I've ever seen him show. Most emotion.
Hey, 5 mid boys. Hold up. That's what? Nothing B. Be back in mid now, guys. Stay in mid.
Well, decisions need to be made for PRX.
Buzz is low.
In a situation like this one, it's a turning point. Will T1 find 12 or not? Guns plentiful. Buzz on 30 HP here, mind you. Kind of makes him theorize he doesn't want to go for any early engagement.
Is there a reason why they show only PRX comms? It's the only comms we'll understand.
That instead and pay the ultimate price. His crosshair wasn't even on Jing, and he's dinked him.
Let's say, well, 3 from T1, possibly looking to save.
Yep. Go at it again. Maximize your chances.
11-5. Maybe they pause. Nah, they'll pause at like 11-7.
Eventually, you
Or
will get a
11-6
big
or
ult
something.
round coming for T1 as
No.
well. And you
If they lose their
potentially
next
get a
gun round, they'll
second one,
pause.
And there's your 2 rounds that you need to close. The hunt at the moment from PRX as well. Forsaken just needs to make sure he doesn't throw away his life for free. And he is taking this angle correctly. Munchkin is
We can
spotted.
still win this game
So,
now.
information up, of course.
I don't know. Fuck.
They needed this round.
We can bring this to OT at least. I don't think we can win in regulation.
As well, T1 have the pass mark to go at it again in the next round. What are they going to do differently on their defenses? The mid waltz ain't work. They've got so many different options to catch PRX off guard. So many different options.
6
that I
more
could
rounds
just be rambling
to tie.
on what they could do.
Not bad.
Right? So this is where it gets really interesting for me to just see the way that that PRX are going to get back into this game as well. Right? Are they going with good decisions? Are they maybe having a bit of a blessing as well to go to weaker sides that T1 might be playing? Because if we look at this fresh round, the weak side is going to be B. They don't know that. There's 4 towards this A side, and by their position, they could
Look,
have
if we
pushed it
can
towards
win
against
this
that.
round,
Though T1 changes the approach instead.
they'll get nervous
Late decisions.
Wow.
and start doing weird shit to try to bring it back.
Information gathering
But it has to be
is gonna
clean.
key. The drone does spot out just a little inkling up around the pillar, but
We did clear right off that dash!
Still into the corner. Oh, and unfortunately, it's not too good. Meteor able to spring off contact because of it. Forsaken now as well, but revealed.
I cannot believe it.
Izu still in position, still able to play onto the
What?
side.
How are we winning?
Jin and Envy though, able to plant their feet down, clearing out orange, and now knowing where Izu is.
How are we winning? Oh my god, I'll
Peek
take it.
across. And that leaves Munchkin there to relay forward a long journey from the B site, catching a slight breather.
I feel like there was a lot for Jing that he needed to do to pick up a little bit of the beginnings in the corner, non-clearing. Util not clearing close corners could have got the better of you there, PRX. Just Munchkin. If Envy finishes him off, he will have the Hunter's Fury.
Oh
which he
my
will pick up
Envy.
there.
He is on
The
point
round
today.
for him as well. So little by
He's
little,
barely missed.
rounds accumulated
Only
by
missed shot I've
PRX.
seen
We've
him is the
save
A-main
from
one.
T1 last round, not
Unfortunately, it
worth its
was a
weight
critical miss.
and value in this specific instance, but maybe it's going to be for later on, as there will be a timeout coming around the corner for the next round. Still, I don't think you're massively phased for T1 current position, because there will be those big ult rounds to come a little bit later on.
We need Jing back on Raze. What are you on about? He literally just won us around.
And the way that they're navigating these rounds and what is
Okay. We're slowly, like, you know,
I think that's more where I start to get a little bit intrigued.
attack or defense side is really hard on this map.
That's why you put a lot of stock into this tactical timeout, Coach KDG. See what effect he can bring to the team. Got ultimates, got a lot of capable players. They had a fantastic start from the first half. Surely able to mount up to something. On the flip side, though, for PRX, still, of course, not looking.
Alex does not look
happiest.
amused.
Got 5 rounds to close in on that gap. And speaking of confidence as well, overconfidence could be a thing too.
Come on.
Yeah, it could be.
They're broke.
We
Make
would
this
just take
11-7.
round by round.
And then we have ults for 11-8.
So it's always going to be Hunter's Fury, Dimensional Drift. Slide of a half 5 from T1.
Yeah, a bit of a mid soiree coming on as well, and the utility
Nice
is
stun.
going to tickle Meteor.
I'm glad he didn't run through that. It's fine.
Drone spotted. Got to get out of dodge. Don't want
Good
to be
info.
coming down.
Good mid control.
Sprayed as
Now we
the
go back together
hero
and clear
rifler
aim
in
in.
this round.
I like that.
Ooh.
Okay, and he doesn't die. It's even better.
Cross as well.
We still have Astra
Slow
B
pace one
lurk.
for PRX, just making sure that they aren't waltzing in towards a bit of a trap. They know that there is a gun in play as well.
There's Sack B. We love that. Sax is dead.
Swing together.
And we have
They
A.
don't, but
Okay,
Divine
okay.
does win the duel.
Next round, we have a lot of ults.
As soon as they find contact. Well, slight forward approach. It's Forsaken. Perhaps left to find stragglers on rotation. Not too much for now. Gonna have to get the hop on up. Meanwhile, on the site, though, some of the players starting to go hunting. Jing, unfortunately,
What the
alongside Ilya,
fuck?
also dropping down. Meteor is here again.
Will he come
He
out
is
with just a Meteor
shooting too well.
round? A nuke in the server. Well, around the orange wrap,
He's
they
dead.
are hearing his footsteps.
Nice.
They will shut him down.
Nice, nice.
As Forsaken was all by himself. Now Munchkin is.
I hate when Meteor is feeling it, bro. That is just hard. The game's just hard.
Well, he doesn't want to hold that into the next round, Quack. I think that's the big thing here, and it looks like Envy may be giving him an upgrade.
Okay,
No, it'll just
we
be
have
death
Yoru
to
ult,
Munchkin.
Silva ult for a free hit.
7-11.
My quiver is never full.
A buy present in this next round for T1. Still building up a little bit of these ults. Only still the one online of that Cosmic Divide.
It is by far the best combo to get one free
Do
kill.
want a
Always.
bit of a counter for
it can
an
never
opener
fail.
as well. Having the Dimensional Drift and the Hunter's Fury online for PRX is it's quite enticing, actually. Wonder if they themselves...
You sure about that? As long as we don't ult one of the duelists and we ult one of the other guys, we're good.
Ult round that T1 might rely upon should this map get a little bit closer.
He's gonna see Viper.
I'm gonna be
Dead.
seeing
Kill Viper.
No, Komodo, that's for sure. Dimensional Drift immediately into B with the Hunter's Fury as well.
Right.
They are going to use it straight and shooting into the site. And we're not clearing corners
Beautiful.
again. T1 Izu
Always good for one.
in.
Trade him. No. Nice trades. He's low.
Buzz still around.
How?
He's able to gun down 4.
Yeah, that's as quick as you like it. Absolute mind-bender moment from him. Because it looks like PRX were going to get in towards the B site. And you blink and Buzz just dispatches 4. Now Forsaken is by himself. And how does he waltz around the map to be able to find this clutch? I guess granted, T1 are also adopting the disconnection
Jason, please.
playing 2 1v1s, but it's an off angle, and Meteor finds Forsaken for T1 to find here. Map point.
I mean, that was the round. We had to win that.
All set executes
We just had to win
awry.
that.
This is the worst possible juncture to have it happen. Buzz just into smokes, in and out of it, in fact.
I mean,
Despite the
how is
flashes,
he just
PRX
shooting
unfortunately
this
not
well
quite
right
able
now?
to locate him.
Like, bro, what the fuck?
Absolutely criminal. Navigating those angles with no plan of action pre, but all in the heat of the moment for some individual prowess. 5 map points now for T1 to contend with. Chances to close. PRX, they are the contenders. They have to try and save a bit of face to bring this one back. Looking lost a lot on this map here of Breeze. Especially in that first half, I will say. Had that first half been closer, 8-4, for example, still giving T1 a lot of benefit with how they were playing those rounds. I feel like it would definitely be in a different scoreline right now.
Couldn't agree more. I mean, you just
I
witnessed
don't know.
so many rounds with Meteor.
I mean, it's just disappointing first half, that's all. We needed more. We needed 4. At least 4. And we would have been alright.
Corners, oftentimes overlooked. Really needing to see a lot more, well, like you mentioned before, man, brain power from PRX. This time, not a lot of ults spent from the previous rounds as well for T1 side.
Here.
Gotta be flawless. PRX right now on this run. 4 members for T1 over at the A side of things with the get out plan for Izu as well in the form of Gate Crash to Nest and Dimensional Drift.
Interesting angle.
I want to take the
Please don't one
Crash.
tap him.
It'd be very
Okay.
interesting to see if he chooses to.
He's be alone.
would
He's
be in a
literally
bit of
be
a risky
alone.
Position though, with where PRX are playing.
Oh,
So
great.
too
We're
with
going A.
Buzz
Awesome.
being droned out.
Nice shot,
Oh,
Envy.
I walked upon.
Oh, still trying to
Ilia's
go
just getting
alongside Cosmic
owned,
Divide,
man.
Though. It's wild swings, wild pushes, and into smokes where Stacks will look to play more backwards position.
1 for
Izu
1,
getting
not bad.
Cleared out this time. Still though, the site not secure
We have
enough to
2 more players
really get a
here.
good plant.
Envy is
Envy
farming
able to
them.
across and now finding Meteor. Stacks
Really, really Stacks.
revealing himself. PRX starts to feel antsy. They're looking all the way
Yo,
across.
we are
and
hitting
Envy
bomb
will
sites
be
that have
able
4
to
players and
collect
winning.
onto the 4th kill while Forsaken turns away.
Yeah, starts off with the dry walk in towards the mid wooden doors and comes out with the 4K at the end. Certainly
Envy's a Sova
Likewise,
entrying.
of the first map of today, Envy is looking pretty consistent in the kill department. Buzz was missing on the first map. And he just has his 4K, so you feel like he's starting to sharpen up a little bit even more at the what might be ending of this map before we get into a third. So that's 1 out of 5 that PRX have to find to send us into overtime.
Facts, yo. They're trash. Sorry.
As well. See the blades being popped. It's a half buy, of course, as well. PRX. Paying T1 a little bit of respect. I say that, and then the Outlaw swing goes through.
There's a good read that the Outlaw should be coming into play right now, knowing that it is going to be a lighter buy variety from T1, but it's going to be the steamroll affair in towards this A site right now, and this is where you just need to
just farm some ecos, it's all good. W.
And PRX, well, I would have said maybe we're
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Doing something with the Blade Storm right now. He's doing everything.
Awesome.
And it's all on to
Fucking
Envy.
so sick.
The one that breathed, albeit heavily, going into the next rounds.
Heavy sigh of relief. Slap my tail. I gotta see that replay from Envy's POV. The shot onto Munchkin, sublime. But at the same time, Buzz. What a tear. Just off with the blades, up at close range, completely ripping PRX apart.
Bro, this clutch was insane from this guy.
HP. Next round up, and we're not slowing down anytime soon. This time it's Jing.
Envy is carrying us.
Oh, these don't look as good as Buzz's with a couple of those with Skull and Woeful there, but hey, it's all right. There's a bit of a resetter.
And you got Pit on the other side as well, though, so PRX, I mean, take your pick.
I think Luna's
kind of feels like that might be the only position that you can try and go in.
She stepped on the wire.
Due diligence checks.
That made it loose.
As well, drone going in.
The Ethernet cord.
The corners, Meteor at the top of Nest currently. Gonna probably want to see some sort of vision block.
Don't blame her. Well, it was her. She was literally right on it.
Sees nothing. Now the drift comes out for Izu because they're not exactly sure of what's happening around mid. You want to confirm things. It's the right position to do so.
Educated guess, but at the same time, PRX uses that to press on into the A site. Something is on B, by the way, and then get crashed back in.
Nice shot. V is carrying, dude.
Shot. Meanwhile, though, it's all inside of the smokes. Stack strikes while the iron is hot. The sortie comes through, but Izu is still here to play
alive?
alongside Buzz, who has a strong op line. Viper's Pit goes up.
Really, Izu, just maximum aware.
There was only one. Justify.
If anyone can do it.
Can he really draw them in? Bait them out into the open. Find the kills necessary to keep this map going. T1 starts to press on. The sortie shots go through, but Buzz finds the trade right at the end to close it out. 13-9, T1
Nah, Envy is frying,
into the whole
though.
map of Bind.
As soon as you see that that's the shorty in the pit there, and you know there's only 2 shots, you can kind of just go willy-nilly. Doesn't matter if you got a single.
We know why we
there,
lost that game, that map, though. We know why we lost that map. We will play better next map.
The distance game, the desk wanted it all.
Let's not stress here. Let's not stress. Nothing to stress about.
But it's the players in the server that got that one showcase for us today. 10-2.
4 first blood Sova.
Come out with in the very beginning is absolutely damaging to PRX's chances. And yes, we get a bit of a glimpse come through from Envy, but it's Buzz stepping up in that one as well with that 4K on the blades, making things
Switch your provider. Your internet is why we lost, as if this didn't happen.
Comfort territories.
Perfect internet, by the way.
And speaking about comfort, Bind
Plus 17 Envy. Talk shit. Talk shit now.
Ultimately picked by PRX, banning Split. Can't believe that they don't want a banger on Split to finish this series.
I mean, for these two teams, my
Wait,
goodness.
what's next map?
Potential around the teleporter plays.
Binge.
Immediately highlighted it right as the pre-show started.
Binge.
There's so much
Please.
that you have to keep
JJ,
in mind
Ilya,
for how they can be
please.
playing around with the waylay composition.
Everyone is back to their one tricks for this one.
I mean, are we even going to be getting the same compositions, or are we changing things up? I mean, you got to remember that as well. We've seen some switch-ups for PRX today. Maybe, though, of course, you don't have enough time to reinvent things coming in towards the
I told Ilya that they need to stop pushing on defense, and he read it. Clearly not.
Next map and closer of the day. But I'll tell you what, if you've got some friends that like Valorant, make sure you tell them this next map is on.
Yep, we're getting the full series today between T1 and PRX. Both of these teams stealing each other's map picks. Now, PRX did end up picking...
I am genuinely not too worried. Like, it's like obviously a little worrying that we lost our map pick, but it's such an obvious reason why we lost that they're not going to do that again, right? Like, surely. I'm gonna be right back, then we'll watch that video. Hello. Oh my god, I muted again. I'm
Map
so
one
sorry.
To map 2.
Yes,
I'm so
I
used
mean,
to it.
We have on the left here.
Sorry.
Izu's kind of baseline there.
All right, wait.
His Yoru so
We'll
far.
watch this real quick. I defeated cats. Psalm? Oh my god. Was that against Billy Billy? This guy's an insane live singer. Nah, that's so sick. That is so sick.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the Valorant Champions Grand Finals! Now I have one question for you. Are you ready? No, 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 I think we can do it better. I'm gonna hear you loud and proud. Are you ready? Let's welcome your two finalists, Evil Geniuses and PRX. First up, it's
The absolute GOAT, man. Even his walkout is just perfect. Oh my god, Aaron was on the team. They should do walkouts while, not walkouts, they should like, or walkouts while the performance is going on, I feel. Sometimes. No? They did it last year? Really? I don't remember that.
But I feel that this comp is very execution based, so it really
Holy,
comes down
perfect
to whether
timing.
PRX has a good read and they can pull it off in the server.
All right, well, we're definitely getting new things today on Bind as we send it back to our casters for the last and final map of the series between T1 and PRX. Quack and Komodo, please take it away.
Yeah, the League one was sick with Linkin Park.
New
Yeah,
things,
like that.
Wild comps, big ooves, and Komodo. I mean, just break this down for me.
Break this down. We know there's a bit of a fun rivalry that something always beats Frost. Now he's going to try and show him how to use Veto. What?
Oh.
This is going to be very, very cool and interesting to see what PRX have cooking, if it's going to taste good.
The
or
winner of this
not
match plays
on
DFM.
this
Well,
map.
fuck me then, right?
T1, well, they're just going to bring the norm, so they're going to have to adjust things. But yeah, Devipery's second ever Brimstone. Don't know what the other one was, by the way. I'm not going to go digging for that because this is completely unexpected. And Envy on the KO. Been a while, but it's like his third most played agent from memory.
That's
so,
fine. Ilya Vito
that
is
makes
fine.
things very interesting for me.
We have Vito KO.
And we saw a lot more KOs. That was always fun.
Yeah, maybe a...
Okay, surely this catches them off guard, right? KO is a lot of info.
Get the spike down.
Yeah.
Still, though, as they run in towards Hookah,
Let's go. We're hitting the weak site. This is the weak site. Yeah, Stacks, welcome. Welcome to Raze, motherfucker.
Heads on through.
Yeah, you got that Garden 0 point coming
And then we
down
can
to
turn
reveal
off
where
their
Stacks was
Raze.
there, and now everyone's just going to be able to fight and hold crossfires on the site where they flood out towards spawn, and it's just a great
Oh
crossfire,
my
isn't it,
god,
right there? Now
Ilya's
Munchkin,
he's
the
here.
only
He's here to
soldier
play.
left for T1.
He's here to play.
And he's got to find 4.
We'll take a 2K on pistols, no problem.
Nothing's going to be happening anytime soon. PRX learning from their past mistakes on Breeze, holding all the angles, Forsaken with the Sharon
clean.
headshot.
And that's a pistol
Listen,
round
guys,
where we get another
they
for
can't raise alt
PRX,
us.
But will it be able
This
to
happened
convert
to
into
us.
something good for the start of this map? And you
We
can
learned
throw
from
the
it, and then
Warriors
we took
find
it.
away. Single right click is so cheeky in those satchel plays for the Rays back from Jing. Gotta say, Jing's gonna feel comfortable on the Rays on this one.
Oh, they don't have a raise?
Jing's gonna feel comfortable on the
Waylay?
Rays for this one for PRX because I mean it's something new, right?
Ugh.
We've seen Forsaken play the Fade
That's
before.
annoying.
It's been a bit, but he kind of did shift roles with the squad, right? So it's just a very big, different look.
Ugh.
Good opener for Jing. Kind of reminds me on the Fracture change-ups.
That just like kind of tilted me a little bit.
Something played on that Brimstone, and we're really looking for different looks again. It's another kind of sinking stomach feeling that we're getting.
Has
something
Buzz
like that
always
right
been
now, but
raised?
Will it be bad
Or
not?
sorry,
Will it
Waylay?
be
Has he
good?
always been Waylay?
Very early to tell. Can't really take too much from a pistol round and maybe even an anti-ego
Like
round.
this tournament.
Hey, that's
Out to
ambitious.
the open, yeah, trying to pull out utility, but at least the rest of the team will be here to continue
No,
to scale
so they switched. They cheating.
forward.
We thought they was gonna play Raze.
I gotta like hold on. To
Oh my
words
Ilya,
at some
you are
point.
moving different right
At
now.
least
I'll tell you that
something
right
Here
now.
with the Marshall to clean things up, so
Feed him those
okay,
ecos.
minimal losses. We're okay.
Just throw everything that you know.
We finally
about
fucking
Valorant
won a pistol round.
out the
Actually, we
wazoo.
won one on Breeze, but it was 10-2, so it
Mind
doesn't
you,
count.
This is the first KO that we do see in Pacific for this year in Kickoff. Oh, yeah. I know some of the other regions have been toying with it as well, but it's like the only things that come to mind when it specifically comes to Bind. I think, what did I got here?
Let's go.
BLG played it last. Yeah, okay.
David on Brim? David can do it all. The only weird thing is no Viper. We don't have Viper. So
We'll see what the Pacific variety can do with it.
let's see how we deal with that. Or see how they deal with that. Let's see how we deal with not having a Viper wall.
Right, where we got the Yoro Razors.
Like, how are we gonna go up short?
When you got the composition as well, you could see substituted
Brim
Viper
B-Lurk.
for the
A little bit
Vigo.
of hookah pressure, I think.
and
Definitely
then
shower
Harris is a
pressure.
little bit
I don't even know if
loosey,
they
so
pressured
there's
hookah,
some
actually.
different options.
They might have KO knifed it.
But I do like the style. Just gotta wait and see how it comes and plays.
He
If
just
caught by himself.
Why is there Brimstone dry peeking short A?
Trades to be played in the little stall of play. Buzz can have some backup in the form of Munchkin if he does need the saturate for the hunger play.
Looking to completely lap up on his opponents.
Man, we're letting this guy
down.
farm.
Nothing too innovative for the time being, just trying to get a good feel for things. PRX, of course, left with a Vandal and a Guardian.
Yep. End of day, though, it is a 2 versus 5.
Imagine they win this,
Definitely
though.
wanna see some huge amounts of damage for PRX if
30
they
seconds
could
left.
possibly find it. Still going in towards this one on the B
Bro,
side.
go look at Connor. What Connor's doing? What's he doing?
Izu.
Is he playing Arc?
The timing is wrong. Would be a bit of a worry, but now Meteor comes to play.
Imagine we win this, though.
He's sent away.
Imagine David wins this.
Fine, though.
Okay.
Instant reaction from
I guess he's hitting
Izu as
that.
He spots Jing flying across, even catching onto Devi. So Standard start for now.
Yep, pretty much. I mean, the way that the map should go, right? Pistol in seconds, flip it over towards the third and the first buy. No bonus to come out, but now we get to really see what the research looks like in towards this new composition for PRX.
It's fine. It's fine. They avoided bonus. Good for them.
Available as well for something, but with no massive ultimates on the flip side.
Actually, what are we going to do without a Viper wall?
Need to see him deploy that super early on. 0-point player going in towards the
long knife.
garden side again.
This one gets long and hookah, right? Yeah, it does.
Gets garden and hookah.
I just said that, man.
Stack's gonna avoid it for now, though.
Eli's like, fuck, I'm not Yoru. I can't just TP away. I have to take this fight. All right, come.
No!
No! They just push short and no one is watching it?
He has no idea that a flank is coming into fruition. Would have been funny if he attempted the crosscut, but I mean, they would have heard it and got him.
Easier getting out of there as well. The rest of the team, though.
Well, now
what's
what?
the plan here? We're going back to A.
Funnily enough, PRX are kind of making the right
They're 4B. They're 4B right now. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no,
all of the
no.
A site was free.
Are we going A? We're going A. Nice. Okay, yes. Fade Prowler, I like this. Pressure long, walk short A. Please, Buzz, don't do it again. Please, Buzz, I'm begging you.
Light speed to get out, but also one away from convergent paths if he finds a kill. Oh, shoulder checking. I don't think he spotted him. Now he confirms
It's a good jiggle.
Hoping for
TP, they know. They're going to rotate. Good ults. We have sight. 5v4.
But you already see the retreat from Buzz, knowing that this could have potentially be played in.
5v4, it's pretty likely they don't have a flank. Actually, that's not true. They could have easily been hookah. 1-for-1 is not terrible. Not the end of the world.
Diving forward just to try to catch them at the choke point.
No, Jason, too much.
Unfortunately, that's where T1 will be able to brawl. Flash is tossed out. Divide trying to fight
They
back,
retook
but not
well.
able to hold
They just
his
retook
ground.
well.
Just Jing with paint shells, trying to perhaps play for time. He lobs one across, but Meteor's already gotten it halfway. We'll get him off the spike for now. Can he really buy enough time? Though,
Nice try,
more
man.
shots going through, but that is when more peaks.
Nah,
come
I mean,
in
that
from
just can't
T1.
happen. The early entry, they have all that space as well.
The numbers in that situation for T1.
The call was good, though. The mid-round call was good to go A.
You really did solid efforts in the very beginning to remove something from the equation. And you make the right read to try and go towards B. Throw a spanner in the works for the decision-making processes of PRX. Whilst they ultimately do go into the site that they had the weaker opponents on, it's a very difficult situation to try and hold that spike.
It's going to be a hard game to win.
Early
No
tight
Viper.
scoreline, another buy permitted for
What is the
PRX
concept behind this? Now we do showers, snipe. Do we know the lineup? Yep. It's fine.
We're just gonna march on through, straight through bats. 0-point catching onto Meteor.
Yeah, I have a little bit of a sinking feeling that they're going to get rinsed in the bathrooms right now, though. All 5 here.
Oh my god.
Everyone else from T1 at the other end of it as well, except for Stacks.
Great.
Izu will line it up perfectly
Good
with
nade,
the
though.
Outlaw. Buzz trying to slow them, catch them on, especially more utility coming in. Divine will find one shot.
So close.
Izu.
If it was a 3v3 there, it's possible.
Through. Device way too low to make
Okay, it's okay.
anything else happen.
It's okay. We fucked up our first gun round. That's it.
Yep. Just a little lesser buy for PRX to see how they're going to try and navigate that one. And it comes out in good form for T1. Getting closer towards some of the ultimates. Izu picking his up. You've still got the convergent paths available as well, so it can be a pretty big backed up round next. PRX now with their purchase to see what they're going to change up on the attack side. Is it going to be more of a slower paced one? We're not throwing
actually fine.
everybody together holding each other's hands.
Okay, now we have Vito, hookah, brim short.
We are evolving though.
Oh, never mind. He just tripped hookah.
Good, my brother. Taking back side, boys. Should be really, boys. Hey, boys. I think we can go here, guys.
Well, they think they can go A. Let's see if it's going to work
Good
out
knife.
for them with the
Didn't
rotation
see anything in
from T1 already
U-Haul.
starting
We
to
have
come
U-Haul
over.
now.
Good feel on a Meteor.
Convergent path as well. Will
Beautiful, Ilya. Fuck his fucking dog-ass ult. Doesn't work on you.
Ahead of the game. At the same time now trying to get the spike in.
Wait, he's TPing.
Flashes,
Oh
got
my god!
interceptors all throughout. Chokeholds too to gain different angles and elevations.
No way that
Meteor
worked.
will try to keep things
Wait,
intact,
he killed
but
Meteor through the
unfortunately
wall?
continuing to fall as well. Everyone who rotates over, spotted out by something.
Yeah. You have that crosscut go through as well, and I thought from the POV of the defenders that they did spot that one out, but it was a good flash lobbed in from Envy that you really couldn't even contend with that and protect your boys.
Look, he's just smiling.
So very nicely
They're
done.
dying laughing.
A bit of an unorthodox variety for Paper X for sure with this composition.
Look at their player cams. It's been a while since I've seen Ilya something.
Look at that smile.
You should have seen
Izu,
it.
though, the right
I
idea to
hold
go
the
for the
TP
save
behind
with this
them.
operator.
Like, kill him through wall.
I mean, when you've got that evolution coming on in, right, you feel like Convergent Pass isn't going to have any value. The Orbital Strike, the Nightfall as well. And Convergent Pass
This guy said that's an ass.
as well for Buzz. Not available, right? So
He
very
probably
well
tied
done
something.
For Paper X in that round to tie things up in the early
I didn't
game
see
of
that
this
third
map.
kill. I know how he got the first two, but I need to see the third kill.
Pass your opponent's ults.
He's 8 and 4.
At the same time to go in for some aggressive TPs, an aggressive veto player right here.
Beautiful.
And to see it on the replay as well.
That was
Well
clean.
Towards Munchkin. Doesn't need to worry
Yeah,
about
okay.
the molly. He just wall bangs him. Veto a dime a dozen. But when you can come out with him and you can, you know,
Imagine if
maximize his kit.
Something did the Indian accent, I would laugh my fucking ass off. Only you pussies would complain about it. I think that shit would be hilarious. In fact, I recommend that he does it.
Asserting himself alongside Envy.
Yep, gonna be calling to change over the orb. Just
I would
before
literally
you gather
die
energy
laughing.
and get that null command online and available for Envy. You can regroup to your heart's content, and if it's going to be to this B site, do you have the feeling of the operator here? The jump spot's been coming out from Devi, a secondary one as well from Forsaken. Very nicely done to acquire the information on this sniper.
Prowler to reconfirm as well. You'll hear the clone.
If you do good flash and push him off, you've got an avenue to get in with the null command as well. You just got to get deep in towards this one because the
Got another good
line of
flash?
sight can
No.
still destroy you. That's why.
Deadly.
Bomb is going hookah alone. I'm gonna end it in game.
Reach.
Yeah, very one-dimensional to a degree. 4 long, 1 short. You lose your short member. Uh-oh. All over Red Rover.
30 seconds to go, though. So you'll still try look for a bit of a firefight into 2.
30 seconds. I mean, there is a world. They're all here, though. And they have
Spike,
hookah.
right? 20 seconds to go. You got to try and retrieve that. You got to get the plant as
We
well.
can get bomb
Now is the
here.
right
We can
question.
literally get bomb here.
You probably just can't.
What are you looking
I
at?
think he might have left, but nope, he's still around the corner. Not quite able to capitalize onto Jing, but at this point, the round's done.
Nice
10
shot.
seconds. Meteor still around, Buzz as well. Everyone from T1 pretty much active. So 4-3, T1 back in the lead.
I don't like that
Yeah, no
bomb
command
is
as
going
well, not
hookah
gonna be
alone
fighting too
there.
much in that one, unfortunately. Goes by the wayside when you've got the stoppages from.
That's
Izu's
surely not how
operator
that's
and
supposed-
Judge
that's
of
supposed to go.
Munchkin That kind of was the be-all and end-all in the round at that point forward. Not enough time to.
Or were we just that
regress to get the
confident in no
spike.
one being hookah because we
Got that
KO
double
knifed
flank
it?
essentially
Or
holding
ulted.
it from Meteor and Munchkin. Nicely adjusted to come through from T1, who are going to be playing a strong side A this one on the expectations that Paper X might be coming their way, but from our POV, if they ramped up towards this B site, it could be very well decided to do
They're so aggressive. They're so aggressive.
Izu
It's
gonna
just
find
so hard.
something
I mean, I don't even know what you're supposed to do there.
And now Paper X will have to consider where this op could have repositioned to.
And this guy's through showers. Like, what the fuck, yo?
But it looks like by radar they've dry walked up through it, and Stacks trying to combo the ultimate with the C's.
Wait,
Not expecting
Envy?
to already be
Envy
in front
W
of this
entry?
one, and the showstopper is going to scare
Fuck
you
it.
from
Well,
going in
the
for now.
clone
So
doesn't
the
matter.
plan
It's annoying.
Can look to be established by Paper
We get a
X.
free bomb plant, 4v4?
Might have
Oh my
by a
god.
couple of extra seconds as well through
Envy is
towards
actually
spawn.
feeling himself, though.
Hunt,
The only
orbital
thing is this
strike as well,
flank.
if need be.
Nice, we know it's there.
Same time,
We can double peek
Devi
this flank
can check
anytime.
out towards the back line of B long too. So
What the fuck are we doing?
Dimensional drift has been popped as well. T1 fighting for space onto the
Honestly,
side.
we did
So
trade,
even
to be
though
fair.
Devi
The
might
site
still
guys
be
died.
alive with Orbital, I don't know if he's able to fend off the
Nice try.
spike diffuser.
NC,
Izu
NC.
sticks it down to the last spit. And T1 sneaks yet another round under Paper X's noses.
It feels a little bit difficult for Paper X when they are overwhelmed. And a single ulti boy can do that job, can't it? Opening engagement for Izu. And a very important dimensional drift as well, figuring out all the required information further.
Fuck.
Becomes quite difficult.
It's
to
kind of a
have
free
bit
kill to
comfort
be giving
in
away.
the closing strategy of the round. Unlucky enough.
We have to
to
pause,
stop
right?
the defuse from happening despite a low Izu.
Damn.
But that happens. A little bit distracted by all the bodies coming on through as well. 5-3, no tied scoreline here. Timeout for Alex and Wendler to have some, what feels like very crucial discussions.
They're down by 2. Put in quite a bit of
Prod
effort,
stream title.
an understatement, to come up with a composition.
He'd be winning if that was the case. He'd literally be winning. You understand how? Do you see how there's no friends playing with him? Do you see how there's no friends playing with him? It's because everyone has given up on this terrible player. Everyone.
Bit of the weaknesses if they've done their homework.
All his friends have given up on him.
Well, right? Like where they find themselves right now, because that's what global.
The more hours he gains in the game, the worse he is. I've never seen a player
this agent right now.
go backwards in a game like that before.
As well, trying to dive on in. Different style to the composition, but you know, something's been picked off time and time again in the very beginning. I still like the chokehold at the front of B. Just make sure you've got that little capture if you need.
Why do you have to be that mean?
Give yourselves a couple more options if you like.
You don't understand how much he's lost me in this game. He's lost me millions of dollars in Arc. Being bad.
The more important question is, if you are 5ing up towards A short, how are you doing this one?
By short.
Okay.
Into Meteor. Great.
It's gonna be the refract out from Buzz for now.
Oh!
It's gonna be just
Kill
a
him.
full
Nice!
steamroll.
3v5 clean.
Straight on through, even with a half buy.
Need Jing POV on that one, I feel like, right now, but maybe Munchkin just want to skedaddle on out of here, or
What
not.
the
Something
fuck are we doing
giving up
this
the goods for a retake now plausible.
Now he's op as well.
Online, though, PRX and Orbital Strike
Please don't throw this. Please don't throw this. Please. We have U-Haul.
Trying to work around the positions that they do have. Meanwhile, T1 eliminated.
Nice.
Initial positions forsaken.
No. Nice. Nice. Okay, good. W timeout, W entry.
As a conversion after
From
their
JJ.
own timeout here as well to try and tie up things.
We will
on
take
this
that.
Attacking side. Feel like they are a little bit behind the curve on a couple of these rounds, so it's good to see that they do get the advantages. We'll
That
see
is an
quick
insane
shot out
kill.
from Jing on the replay as well, and then the rest of the team, I mean, the fact that they are just flooding in towards the site, ambitious from something, don't get me wrong with that one.
One enemy remaining.
They do make sure that they get all the trades and they go in with good gusto as well. They got to try and do it again, however, here, try and tie things up, and they still have not had an impact on the economy of T1. This round can change that state. But another operator again for Izu.
Again, he's
Usually
aggressive.
be good for an
Push
opener.
short, push shower. Now he's pushing hookah. And there's nothing we can do to stop
Further
it.
Deep, and the footsteps of Forsaken
They just know. They just know it's A.
You're a good little feeling for T1 that you've got the right majority force here.
Gotta drop the initial utility first. You're using the orbital strike aggressively. Saturate's been spent, so you have good.
What? I don't even know what I'm watching.
Buzz! He goes all the way behind them. He's infiltrated the back lines of PRX and he's gotten away with one.
GG!
Still, though, the nades coming back through. Now Izu.
That was the round winner, right there.
Heaven. PRX trying to get the spike down. Something spots up from the top of bench into the back of Spawn.
Nice. This guy's missing again. Back to PRX he comes.
His position.
He's back to being our player now.
That's the best move that
I like that, Izu. I like that from
has
you.
to hold on to the up for an upcoming round.
Yeah.
Because the team's river has run dry.
I kind of want to feel good about the way that PRX played that round, right? Something TPs on top of the truck and
what a
amongst
miss.
the smokes. You've got the flashes lobbed
No,
in from
I don't know
Envy
what
there
was
as
happening
well,
at
trying
short
to
A
get
there. I'm
towards
not
the
going to
back
lie.
side, but
They
I'm
lost me.
Wondering
They
actually
lost
how
the
Munchkin
observer
has
as well.
died, because he's died to the orbital
Oh my god, he's
strike.
not going to be able to save
He
chat.
walked back
Envy.
into that
King
while
Envy.
blinded. Was it dry?
There's no way he...
Was he
Oh, yeah.
caught in it by a seize? I didn't exactly catch that one, so I'm hoping we can kind of see that back on the radar, because it kind of starts to fumble a little bit when that does happen. You're starting to flood into
Ilya can kill him.
You've got bullets running.
Ilya can kill him. Never
Rampant
mind.
from Buzz, trying to do what he can, but it does fall over. I gotta say, it's risky business as well, by the way, to peek the operator who's playing at the tower. Envy very lucky to get away with his life and not be traded as well after being legged.
Okay, here we go.
So, he walked back into it?
Just
Front of
around the
site?
smoke
We take that. We'll take that. No problem.
Anyways,
Thank you,
it
Munchkin.
happens. Tight scoreline.
PRX Munchkin.
And you've finally broken the economy of T1 going into this next round. Forcing them to not have an operator, I think,
Prod
is gonna
died?
be quite the big thing. No,
Sorry, guys. I have
they
to check this out.
skip that.
NT lol.
To be in that. At least Null Command has come back online for Envy, though, and we're going straight back through into the
Terrible
A side.
ass player.
Izu this time.
Shitter.
Weak side out towards B. And there
Wait,
goes the aggressive
wait.
TPs. Buzz will keep things
What are we
in
doing?
check.
How are we here?
Bucky,
What
but
is
as Jing
happening?
flies
How
in
is it
across
possible
into
to
the
observe
smokes,
this?
He will decimate.
Give this observer a raise.
Stacks alone on the side. Izu again trying to hold on to the op for dear life.
Yeah, and you got that interceptor in as well that I don't believe we've seen too much
What
value
happened?
for so far on this attacking side, but it's fine just to be a bit of a protectant for the spike.
We're dashing, or sorry, we're satcheling and TPing into our smokes that we threw.
Always could come in handy. And exercising some discipline now.
And holding the
Find
operator
him. Find him and murder him.
round where
Actually, he's our
removed
teammate.
from
Leave him.
hands would not be present. PRX take back the lead that they haven't had since the pistol and second in tandem.
Oh, leave him, leave him, leave him.
Really want to get that off.
Leave him. He's specifically playing the wrong bomb sites. Just so he can do this. It's fine.
Yeah. They're going to be favoring
what a
though,
knife.
the operator in the next rounds to, be a hero operator of sorts. In PRX, dodge
Okay,
it
good
a little
recovery
bit
in the
here
half.
and there, those
Great
passes
recovery,
around, and it's
actually.
been very, very nice for them.
JJ is 14 and 6. I love seeing that.
Here?
Yeah. As
Wow. Okay.
Something.
I didn't even notice that he got 2 there.
Okay, well. So we're going to go into the next round where the op is still present.
And it's at the right side right now.
Okay, shower knife. We take shower control. He's raising shower.
Wanted for
Wait, you heard him?
T1.
No? He heard him on the thing.
Going in, clearing a lot of the space at the moment. Doesn't
I mean,
do any chipper damage on towards
fuck.
Munchkin, who is lucky to get away from that one. But they're on the
I mean, it's a
expectation
fake,
here
but
as
it's
far
kind
as
of
there's gonna be
obvious,
a
no?
cheeky
And he
TP
dies.
if it was an
It's
explosion.
kind of obvious because they
Elevator
still
bit
haven't hit
off
B.
angle as well, that does get the better
We
of
lost.
Jing.
Izu. PRX
Flushed on
Izu.
over into the open lines. Izu trying to reposition, will land a shot. Maybe goes for another repeat. Stacks as well. A couple of players incredibly low now. And even with the null command, you just can't do anything around it. Buzz, Izu.
Honestly, 6-6, I'll take it.
Wonders for T1 to tie
I'll take it,
up
I'll
the
take it,
score
I'll take
at
it.
end
The fake
of
was
the
too
first
late,
half.
though.
Yeah, from the opening kill over at that A site, and when you see the Prowler and the funneling in from PRX towards B, you got the right numbers there already to just try and have good crosshair placement and battle in the brutality of the PRX. Don't throw your way in this one. Just throw caution to the wind and get in. You've got numbers advantages. You've even got ultimates, but you don't need to do that. Winning out the fights, T1 happy to take it.
It's fine. 6-6 is fine. Hopefully our defense, look at the amount of info we'll get. 2 Fade Prowlers, KO knife, KO flashes on retake, so if he's playing Rotator and he flashes over B or A, those are really good flashes to have. Brim, do we have Brim? Yeah, Brim Molly and KO Molly to stop plant.
Brimstone can technically do it a little bit faster with the Stim Beacon. So I am interested to see how something is going to be properly piloting this agent because...
Vito, yeah, Vito honestly, to stop crazy abilities on the site hit, and then
well,
Vito
right?
TPs.
A lot of TPs to get
which is not bad.
Flashes going over to try and facilitate a way back in that way. It's using the standard, chokehold over.
It's possible.
Got to see that there's no massive extension there from T1 or for a potential TP play as well if you wanted some sort of crunch. Get an early tether on that.
More still. I mean, as a little side note as well, the KO also another factor.
We just need these KO flashes to have a lot of impact. That's the main thing.
Yeah,
as we go back to something.
For me, it's
for
going
when
to be
he's rotating in.
Flash availability on this map has a lot of them because of the 4 technical lanes that you do have, right? Over through long, where you can see some Yorus be self-sufficient doing those flashes, you can do the same thing.
We have so
right
much
now,
to stop bomb plants.
0-point blade from where
like actually so much
to where Stacks is as well off the rip. So we'll see if that's going to happen, or if it's the Flash. You're kind of hoping that there's a lot of members there. It is the Flash that's going to come up. It doesn't even blind.
Kill
but
David.
the team go together and win the door.
I thought he was going to die for sure, and we trade.
Still PRX things for now, but
okay, Viper lurks. Oh, this is a good call by them.
Yep.
They're going to fake A go B.
Been, had util thrown his way a little bit earlier on.
That's just so immature, man.
And the buckshot's just going to get him.
Interceptor did not quite take away the.
Yep, Meteor's in B.
So
awesome.
Initial contact. You start to rotate. Then it's Meteor sneaking around.
Trade.
Again.
Just trade it. Trade it. Trade it. Please, please. Nice trade. Now they're forced. Wait, they're going A still or B still?
On through from Hookah. Buzz low HP though.
Need that smoke to go down.
Please, JJ, one more kill.
And it will.
Good smoke.
Right time.
Can we nade that?
Jing has paint shells too.
Nade it for fun.
Absolutely. Give
I know you don't know they're there. Just nade it for fun. I know.
Also really don't have a way to get in deep towards this
Wait, but
side
Envy's
too.
already
The
through
bodies
A.
just
Just
have
go
to
B,
drop on
Jason.
down.
Envy's through
No
A.
No TP. Just a single smoke for Munchkin. Luckily for them, Jing is low.
Oh no, he's dead.
There goes the smoke. Jing spots them.
Like,
Going
what
down,
is this
no more
position
paint
being
shells.
alone,
I'm quite
man?
surprised that there isn't some sort of jump spot from him with the paint shells when that is seen.
Spike planted.
So Envy and Devi have to do a little bit of heavy
Like, look at where he's
lifting
playing. Oh my God, timing.
Oz didn't spot him.
Perhaps from the map,
Shit on,
Envy
bitch.
will close in the
Sorry.
distance. Now 0 point goes through. Devi could pop off of it. And he tries.
No,
but the
he
right
didn't
foot's
get
not
one.
Connecting. It's just Envy at half HP trying to land all the ghost shots, which unfortunately does not come through fruition. It's going to be Munchkin instead. And this time, pistol in the hands of T1.
That's opening kill for PRX in that pistol as well, mind you, with the set play. And Devi gets the job done there, but for the rest of it,
that was a good call though. That was a very. I got so mad.
For the way to get in things here. There's a bit of damage, there's a kill, there's questions thrown around the map. Where are T1 slotted in at the moment? Did anyone else
That was just a good call. That was a really good call by T1. The second
Meteor
flank
just
by
found
Meteor,
a
the second lurk,
pretty sensational
so hard to
spot.
read, like impossible to read.
Orb gathered. Waiting for the pop flash play out through Fountain and Buzz. Well, he doesn't necessarily need to give it all.
He just doesn't die. Perfect for him. It's just perfect from this guy. Buzz is playing insanely well today.
To hold the angles, lure PRX into their range, where things can be quite lethal, even with the ghost as well. Okay, Buzz, get involved.
Can we win
now
this?
to saturate.
No way we can win this, right? No way we can win this round. Okay, yeah, no way.
Coming back in to bring things back to normal.
Wait, no way, right? Shot.
More swings as well.
Yeah,
Easy
okay.
with the
Good
Marshall,
damage.
does
Good damage,
simplify
man.
things
I don't
a
know.
little bit
Good
more,
damage.
But a little bit of damage done too.
Yeah, absolutely. Just the two Guardians surviving for T1 should make this round look a little bit easier for PRX, you'd assume.
Saucy, it's every day, bro. I'm just used to it. I just ignore that shit now. I'm just hoping with time it goes away. Like, it's been a year of this shit.
Seen 2 rounds so far where PRX are coming out with some set plays on these pistol round styles of theirs. Attempting a bit of a thrifty. So when it comes to the rifle round, do you still think that there's going to be a set play on some sort of position around the map, or are you expecting it to be stock standard default?
So we just have to perma play B with Brim because we don't have wall.
Spotting showers.
I'm watching a short.
Well, they need to get a wriggle on over towards this site for sure. Devi is stuck, spotted, fallen down and forced to smoke out.
It's a good
as well.
knife.
0 point confirming locale on 2.
Thing is, they can just manipulate so many of the rotations
B site for now.
if they take this much control. They have hookah, now they go long. And they have Viper holding short, and we have not aggressed A. I feel like we should get aggressive A right now. I like this hookah, the long bathrooms push here.
I feel like Forsaken would have absolutely loved. Instead, he's got to hold the single risk angle.
Oh my God, they're gonna
spot the information. A bit of damage delivered to
This
Izu
Buzz guy's gonna do the thing again.
For T1 to explode into this site now.
Really, dude.
These rounds, PRX just has to be ready, but look at how T1 is looking to explode onto the side towards the back end. Buzz with the
Come
charge.
on, bro.
Still, though, a bit of damage done. It could just be enough for PRX to get back into the game. Something closer up and around Envy as well. He's got a flash to work with.
And Jing has a lot of this utility too, already taking the TP. So you just see Munchkin go for a bit of a wrap around in this position.
Whaley's too good, I swear to God. This character is too good.
Refract called.
Nice.
Seized. Paint shells initially through, but not quite landing.
Good knife.
Still though, the kill.
Nice kill. Envy is on fire today. Make sure you don't lose this, JJ.
Will catch him, reveals his location, and all the
He has a Guardian.
to do now is to keep him off of the angle.
No bonus. No bonus is really good. We have to find a way to stop this Waylay. Can everyone buy a judge?
This defensive side, 2 surviving as well. So
or a shorty?
Be seeing a little bit of a problem in the flip side of this. Mind you, I'll just highlight this because, well, I'm evil sometimes. Stax is having a really, really slow start towards this map, and likewise at Forsaken.
Envy is on fire, man.
Not really a lot on the kill department, so let's see how they're going to set up the early information game with these Prowlers and Caesars, Haunts too, right? Because we've got the facilities here for some good combos.
Timeout.
Timeout from T1.
Fade gets info, KO stops rush. I mean, it's really good for that, but if they default, the problem is Brim has to consistently be B side. So there's no A smokes. Period. There's no smokes for it. I don't really know if I like that.
Or perhaps getting a good read for how PRX have been setting themselves up. Start to figure out the timings of the double initiators. At the same time, though,
Kind of would have liked to have a Viper wall at A, or a Viper wall at B.
from the previous team comp.
Can he smoke sight plus hookah?
Here that PRX is calling out.
Yeah, but I'm saying, okay, so they, like what they did last round, right? They took hookah control, and then they went long control. So if they keep doing that,
It's one thing for me as well. On
we
this,
have to pick between smoking hookah slash long or sight. We don't have enough smokes, is what I'm trying to say.
Or is it using the interceptor in retakes?
Because most of the time, Brims would just smoke A only.
Longer as well and being more reactive with it, because really,
I'll give up long.
T1 figure out where
that's what they did that round.
Position as well. They can light speed in and gate crash a little bit deeper, but a lot of that extra utility.
I feel like we need to fight for hookah more.
The entry points.
Or for long more and bait out more util from them. They had so much util left for the sight hit.
And that smoke is just disrespected by T1.
David's by himself, bro.
Has any idea on how close they really were.
My Brimstone is by himself inside of a smoke here.
A slight chance to play hide and
We
seek
lost.
around the smokes, though.
We just lose.
Buzz has sought him. At the same time, straight through the teleporter, PRX trying to find a couple of hot
Please
shots.
kill Buzz.
Connecting Buzz. Trying to set up a conversion pass, but will get spotted.
Thank
PRX
God he's
hunkered
throwing,
down.
man. I don't know what the... What, this guy's on a journey.
A little bit of veto. Bring that interceptor back in this moment. Something it would have been neat when you lost this B side of control, but it's okay. Jing with a showstopper and no satchels to permit him
Good flash.
entry. He's going to be trying to find it. What a
Are
TP out
you
from
kidding
Aiden.
me, man?
Oh, that's just perfect. Still, though, Envy will find that opportunity to try to push on through.
We
But
lost.
at the same time, T1 holding stacks, preventing something from getting closer in. And at that point, the spike just continues to tick and tick.
We literally can't win.
You want to save as PRX right now.
Well, they don't want to save. They have to save. That's the problem. T1 just giving them no way back in towards the retake at all, hitting the good shots. It's the 1-4 lead that does not go
I
PRX's
feel
way.
like we have to jump out of hookah with this result in case of that cubby guy on the left side at long.
Buzz recognizes
So that other people can follow him.
that sort of situation too, just narrowly having enough on the timer to get back to the team as well for the second approach all together as a unit into the site. Well, that's one of those situations for Envy that's a very reactive KO as soon as
Doesn't matter if he has satchel or not. If he's raise ulting out of hookah, jumping out is so impactful to help your teammates jump out while you're
Will not
ulting.
work out for PRX. Timeout. Nicely done.
But these guys have like,
Convert on
I
the
don't know what
back
that gamble was. I guess we just stacked A there and Brimstone was B.
Slots himself into short cubby, expecting that there would have been a prowler early on. That doesn't come into play.
T1 hang back.
Stacks, last time Stacks was 1-11 was on Haven and they won the game. I don't like that. Like T1 won the game.
Not seeing anything still, though, for now. Waiting out the gate crash, too, possibly.
A well-timed 0 point can reset the timing on the round for T1.
We need this round so bad. We actually need this round. I think we're screwed, money-wise.
How long do you wait before trying to gather some information as PRX?
We're so broke for next round if we lose.
Prowlers both held for Forsaken because he's in this.
They have Waylay
corner.
ults.
No 0 point, no deeper flashes. There is the 0
Honestly,
point
good knife.
finally.
They might... Okay, so they think they... We don't know they're still short.
Perhaps enough. Staying into position.
Oh my god, what an ult, bro.
Jing as well. Instant drive-by coming through from T1. Envy on the site, but under constant pressure now. He goes back in and reasserts himself.
Buzz is actually tossing sometimes.
Decent opening, but he's still going to need a lot more.
Wait, Munchkin is
Envy
tossing. Good flash. Envy's playing the
pop
game.
Flash across.
Envy's gaming, bro.
Alongside Devi inside of the smokes, Izu keeps them in check. Orbital strike dropped as well, but Meteor just hops on across. Izu out of the gate crash into 2 kills. It's just something, and he's playing around the smokes right around the edges.
We
He
lost.
gets
We lost.
spotted.
We lost. That was a perfect Waylay ult.
That's a bit of,
that was literally a perfect Waylay
as
ult.
well when he puts himself in that corner.
I didn't even mind the
Should
setup
have
from
been able to find
PRX
the duel
there.
against Meteor, but doesn't. The orbital strike as well, making things very problematic
And then that kill
for
too.
T1, but getting in front of that is quite crucial to still just dance.
We don't even have
around this
timeouts
site
left.
When the drift comes into play
I
too,
don't think.
mind you. I think he does get the one. Getting traded out immediately by Izu. I was going to say on the back of the drift after spotting out all the information. getting all the kills, and monstrous rounds to come through from him.
Timeout.
Oh, we do. I thought we'd used ours. Oh my god, I think we just have to give up this next round. 11-7.
Well, this is the feeling in the map that you have to wonder as PRX, how many more buys do we have to have in good favor? We don't have one right now. We're seeing 11 to T1. We're being a bit, stalled on our defenses as well, inviting T1 to try and dive in towards these sites and catch them up in a bit of a trap that's just not coming into play.
I guess they get more
T1
than
in
two
round,
reveal and knife.
giving
They need to push the
anything
other
up to
side.
A short, which is really what Forsaken was hopeful for.
I mean, I do agree. I feel like PRX is sitting around a lot, like sitting back a lot,
going to potentially come on in. As soon as those convergent paths
instead of getting aggressive on specific parts of the map, which you kind of need info to overstack. But they have enough info with Waylay and KO where they don't feel like they need aggress.
So, timeout for PRX. We'll see what happens here. Jing going in with the Guardian.
Really
We're just losing every entry.
Danger zone now, potentially falling to the lower bracket. Pushing all
Any luck? Can we get some luck on an entry here?
Potentially find things here. That's either information or kills.
Nope. Guess not.
For the first, will there be a trade for PRX? However, there will.
Okay.
And a Vandal retrieved.
Now what? We have KO Vito.
If they continue to go.
Izu.
Oh god, why is this guy here? Where is he?
Eventually going to have to make his way over or hold this line for the team to come and retrieve the spike. You question, potentially, why is he still there? If you are Divide. Little do they know.
They heard the KO knife at B, so they know we're rotating A.
Here, perhaps not fully.
So they're going B. Awesome. I feel like this KO knife is fucking us more than it's helping.
Alternate route around.
Yeah, I mean, you got to hedge your bets in this sort of situation, don't you? Where do you think you can have the most damage found and maybe steal this round with the siphoned Vandal? It's a bit of a wrap around for sure, and you're going to be very late to the affairs over at this B site, but something and Envy are here.
They've got to be ready, though.
30 seconds to go.
We are stacked B. Let's see.
Ops for the flash instead. Looking for the fight, but maybe not quite coming yet to him. He's holding on to it, perhaps to toy around the spike.
Yeah, of course, man. Of course.
Look at how
Perfectly,
goes
just
in for the
perfect.
wall bang,
Everything's just gorgeous.
Envy goes down as well. It's just Jing with a scavenged Vandal. He's got a full kit, but 4 targets. Izu, the first obstacle.
I mean, you never really be expecting this heightened angle from Buzz at this current point in time, would you?
No, so okay, well,
NC.
move on.
I don't know.
Lies.
I just don't know.
Sees you above, but there's no way that it's going to catch you all
All
the
right,
way
going
up there.
forward, we are
11-7.
running regular comps.
Pretty
We are not
damaging
capable of this
attacking side
random
so far
shit.
from T1, and PRX just feeling a bit floppy. We'll have to see if this next buy round is going to change up the affairs for them or not. As well, they did go a little bit hunting in this round. We don't really see the same thing from them on
I feel
their
like we're
rifle
experimenting
rounds,
at the
do
start
we?
of the year. I don't even mind it too much, I'm gonna be honest.
Side.
I should hope not.
Izu's just 26-6. I thought he was on our team. Izu is 26-6.
Starting things off, T1 hovering around A short.
Yeah, gonna get Jing on that orb. Forsaken was one away from the Nightfall, still is one away from the Nightfall. As the operator finally in something's possession. No immediate escape route though. Takes a couple of little moments to activate the crosscut. But it's a very powerful line if he can hold this one. Forsaken.
I think we're better off KO knifing, not seeing anyone. Wherever we don't see someone, we stack that site. They're trying to get aggressive though, I like that.
Well, you might be controlling the extremities of the map.
Yeah, you got to have eyes on the prize right now.
I'm shocked he didn't push a player that's 1 in 11. I'm shocked.
There's a pit available if the plant goes down. Oh, it's going to be very destructive for PRX's chances.
Beidalt gets 4.
Returning fire.
Oh, what a Brim ult.
Heads on through anyway.
That's just a good, such a good ult.
To discourage PRX from holding some of the angles that they
good damage though. On never mind.
Pop flash goes across.
Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. This is so good.
Gives T1 all the coverage they need.
They are stuck though, kind of. This is like not good for T1.
Something, a wild shot. Second one goes.
They don't even have a flash to go through with, do they?
One player. But you're gonna need a whole lot more. At the same time, Stacks is still lurking around.
They're just like full surrounded.
Wouldn't even mind seeing the T's thrown into the mix here from something. Got the chokehold available as we're starting to flood the site right now, and it's all Meteor's territory. He is looking to do all of the damage here, and
Of course.
it's not
It's
even
great. It's not just good, it's
control
great.
anymore. The round is done. There is no time to get in. Just wayward shots from the sniper of something. Forsaken gets shut down by Stacks, and the operator will be the only thing taken into the next round for PRX. No
Wow, we got
way
pummeled on this
towards
map.
that round, and that's why I said the orbital strike going down and the pit are going to be really problematic for PRX's chances to get back in towards this one.
Unfortunately, though, for
Yeah, what is what, dude?
Fortunately for T1, for
These guys are
was
insane.
That moment from Meteor inside of the pit. Incredible plays coming through. And it's just absolute savagery that lands T1 up to map and series point now. Everything in the kitchen sink for PRX in this round.
I mean, Izu's just gone raid boss.
Same position as last map, 12-7.
Going to set up the team with a good flash right now to try and get their way in towards A and meet with them too with the TP. You'd love a second layer reveal to come out on the back of this to try and find Envy here, but it's not going to come. He's just going to spam him down.
What a check.
Hey, we got some luck there.
Perhaps this is now his time.
We have shower control.
Noise is out through from Bass, but it's not quite
20
enough.
HP.
Izu hops out across with a shorty in hand. The buy then goes through. Nightfall gets sent.
Well,
suddenly you're deafened.
Ooh. And this flank coming through from something with the operator is going to be very late to
Nice
arrive,
shot.
but it finds value.
There's some life.
Jing on a Stacks as well,
There's
so it's
some
all
life.
down to Buzz.
Please bring this to OT. We have result.
PRX will get
We have KO ult, we have
sorely
result.
needed round, but it's another moment where we've got to do it in a run-back fashion. They need 5 rounds
Izu is
again
legit
to try
farming.
and close this map, bring it into overtime. That's 1 out of 5.
Like, I'd feel bad for Izu if he lost this map.
Perhaps, but at the same time, that's a lot of chances for T1 to close this
Put
out.
the goat Forsaken on Yoru. I would love to see that.
Absolutely.
I just love the double duelist. When we're double duelists, I love it.
This one, right? Dimensional drift.
We're too good at it. I don't even care who the duelists are.
Actually, you'll have the cycle come back online.
Just put my boy David on chamber, man.
Guns
Perma.
plenty in this round to go at it again.
Let's run chamber and double duelist. How about that?
Too. So what are they going to be able to achieve with this one? And the operator back to B with Forsaken as well. And a bit of a pacey one from T1 this time. Looking to try and end it here. Munchkin finds Envy first.
No, he had KO
Again, it's
ults.
got to be reactions from PRX
Oh,
that has to be
no.
on point. Jing has a showstopper. He's still looking for an angle, though. Meanwhile, things get set up. He hears the
Good
spike
ult.
being tapped.
Good
There
ult.
he
David, good
goes.
kill on Meteor as well.
Absolutely nuclear alongside the
This is the biggest kill of the round.
Checking Munchkin inside of Bats as well. Buzz alongside Izu. Trying to retrieve, trying to recover.
And that's
Munchkin just goes in full
cooked.
wall bang.
Wait, Ilya
There
traded
goes
him.
something. Evolution's
Oh,
been
are you
blocked,
kidding?
But
He
Buzz
dinks
lands
him.
an insane flick. Low HP is Forsaken. He's discarded from doing anything
What a
further.
kill,
Hunter's
Jason.
down,
What a kill.
Able to thwart Buzz. The shorty thrown across. It's just Izu.
Ilya, you know he's gonna
left to
peek. You know he's gonna peek on
defend the
timing.
spike. A slight step. Couple more, but it's 2v1. Surely not. Something just stands right in front. A slight body block for his teammate as well. But Buzz, Izu, he just goes.
Oh, yeah, this guy is insane.
In the final moments. First shot.
Yo, this
square
kid is
onto the diffuser,
insane,
and then
actually.
back onto something. The map, the series is done.
Oh, very nice. And
I can't even be mad. The guy played out of his mind.
And a near 30 bomb from Izu to get it over the line. 29 and 8 is what he will end in. Putting his teammate in the backpack as well a little bit in that one. A change of approach, a change of look for PRX in this series with a couple of different compositions. Maybe left wondering, should
Are we
kept
washed
it
or
a
is
little
T1
bit
back?
more
Which one is
mainstream
it?
Or not. That's what they'll have to figure out.
Or is it just
before
both?
they go into the next series in the now lower and elimination brackets. But it's not like we haven't seen slow starts from them before. T1 to continue in the middle bracket right now. They'll go up against DFM in their next engagement. As we start to get ever so closer in Pacific and the world.
Bro,
to see
look
which
what he
teams are
did
gonna
on
make it to
Bind.
Masters Santiago and which teams will be joining others.
Like,
in
actually, look what he did.
Yeah, meanwhile for PRX though, to join the likes of Full Set, ZRX, Global, Genji, I mean, so much to consider For now, T1 doing wonders and adapting. Izu completely popping off. We're going to toss it down to the stage with
That is wild. Envy had an insane game, though. All right, well, on that note, I am calling it. No interviews. I'm tilted. I'm not really that tilted. It's okay. We're not out yet. So what happens now? Where are we? Here? Or here? Oh my god. Global esports or Gen G, huh? Are you watching Pacific plus EMEA plus America same day? I did last time. I don't know if I'll watch EMEA today. Kind of depends, because I still have to eat and I still have to gym. So after I come back, I'll see how I feel. I'll definitely watching Americas. I never miss Americas. But EMEA, I don't know. Are you watching, Sasi? Are you okay? I don't think so. I'll be honest. Wait, are you gonna stream right now? Because I could raid you if you are. You don't have perms? Just ask. They'll give it to you right away. Oh, only for Americas? I see. Okay, no problem. Okay, well, who do you guys want me to raid then, chat? Who do we raid? Don't say prod, I swear to God. Do not say prod. You guys actually want me to raid prod? I'm not worried. I'm not worried that we lost. We can still make it. That's all that matters. We can still make it. That's all I care about. Yinsu? Okay. I'll raid Yinsu. Wait. You know what? I'll raid Prod because I raided Yinsu last time. It's fine. You can have the raid. Alright. I love you guys. Thank you again. GG's to T1. They played well. Our boys played well too. Stop hating on Envy because he carried us to a loss, but he carried either way. I'll see you guys probably for EMEA. If not, then for Americas for sure. All right. Peace, guys. Thank you. Bye, 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 bye. Love you.